What's going on, man? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. We just chilling. Whatever y'all want to talk about. I'm pissed off about the game. That was some BS. BS down the stretch. Now you got the Heat giving it to the Bucks. What's up, Christian? They go to link. What's up?
Man, what's good, man? What's good,
Man,
man?
chill. I don't even
No,
feel like watching basketball, man. That was the
you
biggest
look.
BS I've ever seen.
All I say is it doesn't exist. It never
Right,
happened. It
right,
that was the pre. That was the that It's just like I treat it like it wasn't on the official main event card of WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? It
right,
was a
right,
dark match. That was just what that
right.
was. Because the NBA kept promoting 5 to 10:30. So I was like, man, I forgot the Lakers was playing until I forgot they was playing today until like 2 days until yesterday. Until
Right.
they finally said something. But we'll talk about what's really going on. With Miami, they busting the Bucks ass is per
I
usual.
see.
I said this and I said it again. I said whoever plays the Heat will most likely lose in the first round. I said if we played in the first round, we were gonna lose because Miami, even though they're struggling, they play us in Milwaukee the best out of all the
Mm-hmm.
teams. Um,
That's a fact.
They play us the best. They match up way better with the Bucks. I think everybody matches up better with the Bucks. I think the Cleveland will give the Bucks the most. Cleveland will like really give the Bucks the business. I think Cavs because the Knicks they don't match up well with the Knicks because the Knicks they can run. See, the Cavs is a slow team. Even though it seems like they can run and gun, they're really a slow team. But this is great for this is going to be a great series. I think the league will not allow Milwaukee to lose, but I think if Miami like keeps the brakes on, they'll win this. They can win the series because, like I said,
Giannis had to go to the back.
yep, yeah, because Giannis been doing what we all thought he was gonna do. He been offensive fouling the entire game. They have, I mean, I swear to you, they have allowed like six offensive fouls from the Milwaukee, like 6 times. Like it was ridiculous. They only called two of them. They only called
Hell
two
no,
of
they
them.
got that nigga Mello playing. They got that nigga Reeves playing like he Bird, nigga.
Nah, look. He's ass. When they get to the second round, they gonna get exposed. I'm telling you, the league. Look, it would look too obvious. It looked obvious, but delusional
That shit
fans, and
looking terribly obvious.
it,
They
it
ain't even
was,
hiding nothing.
it
They
was.
just
But
said, F it.
people
We gonna
hate Ja
screw
Morant.
Memphis. They just say we're gonna screw Memphis and get y'all out of here. That's basically what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Take your
I
gun
mean,
while you
I
at it
don't.
too.
I
Take your gun too.
that was
Take the
terrible.
gun and the chicks and the strip club. Take it with you. That's what the
But
league is
I
saying.
told y'all this. I said
We
this.
all knew though. Like it's not something that we did. No trade. Like
I
we
said
knew.
all this bad publicity Memphis is getting with John Morant with the gun, then the incident. incident with Shannon Sharp, then the incident with Indiana. I said, bruh, y'all think Memphis finna? Nah, bruh. It ain't gonna
Well,
happen
it
like
was
that.
just depending on who they was matching up with too. Because I mean,
And
now that they match
somebody
up with the
actually,
Lakers,
shouts out to Hachimura because somebody actually did a video on this yesterday and pointed out that Hachimura is a bad matchup for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Man, he wasn't doing nothing. He only hit those 3 shots near the end. Other than that, Hachimura wasn't nowhere to be found. Look,
yeah, Hachimura was
they
ass.
screwed the Grizzlies over. They allowed the Lakers to foul them and to be able to slap their arms and push them down and pull them down. They were giving the Lakers all these ghost fouls. Then they tried to say, okay, well, we're going to try to make up the fouls in the third quarter, giving the Grizzlies some foul calls. And the rest of the way, they let Austin Reeves play like he goddamn Larry Bird. Hachimura was trash the whole game, so tell that dude you shouting out, shut the hell up, because he don't know what the hell he talking about. That nigga ain't do shit the whole
All
game.
thing I gotta say is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 threes.
5 threes, yeah, in the third quarter. He ain't do shit early in the game or late. Down the stretch, Austin Reeves carried their ass like usual.
And then I was like, well, everybody's like, well, who they gonna get to guard John Morant? Oh, that's easy. We gonna stick Vanderbilt on them.
Bro, these dudes ain't really do nothing though.
That's what I'm
They
saying. What
didn't
game
do
was you
nothing.
watching?
They didn't
They
make
didn't do
nothing. They
shit.
didn't do
And
anything.
you
They
want
just
the
made
refs
goofy.
giving them all these ghost foul calls, dog, and letting them get away with
Look at the
fouling.
free
They
throws.
would have
The
won
free
the
throws is
game.
what define the game.
And
That's
not
what
only,
that
and
is.
not only that, if they would have let their ass run it, if they would have let them play straight up, the Lakers would have got blown out by 20. They're a terrible team.
Yeah, they are.
They're terrible. If it wasn't for the refs of the NBA, the Lakers would have lost this game by 20, dog. They was terrible the whole game. Even with Bron off the floor, they sucked.
Yeah, pretty much. They
Man,
really
what the
was
hell game
not
was he
good.
watching?
Well, it took y'all 10 years to realize that because I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, the team plays better with LeBron off the floor. I can't tell.
No, they do, but it's like they're like a below, like they like, how can I put it? If this team played without LeBron and it just had AD, they would be a 10 seed at
Dude,
best.
they called a foul on every damn play down the stretch, dog. The Lakers ain't do shit. If you let this team win the championship, your league is done, dog. Because
They're
the
not done.
average fan,
That's what I tell everybody. Everybody's like, oh, they're going to win the championship. I said, no, they're going to let this team get to the second round.
And they gonna get blown out by the Kings. The Kings is way too fast for them.
And the Kings, I'm like, bro, if Golden, to me, looking at their game last night, I'm like, dude, the Warriors can beat the Kings. They just made stupid plays down the stretch. I'm like, what the?
Because they're
Oh
not
my
a good.
God.
This is why I told HD earlier. This is how you beat the Warriors. When you make the game close, they always play sporadic. They don't know how to play, and
They are
that's
very
their game.
sporadic
They
team.
have never been a good team playing when it's in the clutch time. They're only a great team when they can front run coming from behind and then taking a lead by 6. That's what's gonna get the best Warriors.
Because if Clay don't go off, dog, they would be losing by they would have lost by 12 or 15.
Yeah.
Clay didn't go off.
And then I'm like, okay.
Because Jordan Poole took oh my God, he was awful.
Man, I told y'all they should have
He started. No. What happened to Poole? Poole started smelling himself because he made a couple shots, and I was like, okay, he making shots. Then he started smelling himself, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Oh, Jordan Poole been playing like that all year, dog. All last year. It's nothing different. He's a sporadic shooter. If he's on, then yeah, he's on. If he off, he off. But then he'll have times where he'll hit a couple shots here and a couple shots there. Then he'll go a long period of time where he's quiet and cold.
Yeah, Klay Thompson allegedly on PCP because the way he was playing in that first half was I'm like, wait a minute. He on some dope or something. I'm like, he got a lift now. I'm like, wait a minute, he ain't had no lift the whole season.
Dude, it wasn't even nothing with Ja, dog. The problem is, dude, when you make foul calls, y'all have to understand it's like a penalty in the NFL. It slows the team momentum down.
Yep.
Memphis was running on their ass the whole game. They couldn't stop it. The Lakers' transition defense is trash. Their half-court defense, trash. But when you foul and you allow certain things to happen in the game, yeah, of course it's going to look like they're doing something when they weren't. They weren't doing it. That's what I'm saying. The Lakers better, listen, they all need to get their money together and give it to Adam Silver, give it to the NBA, give it to LeBron's EPO guy, allegedly. Give it to him. And that's it. They don't deserve no money, dog. They are trash, bro. That's the worst basketball team I've ever seen, dog, in the past 5 or 10 years. They were terrible. Their switches were horrible. They're trying to switch over. They're falling on the ground and shit. And the ref calling a foul on Memphis. I'm like, what is you doing? He just fell. Like, at least if you're going to do a screw job, at least make me believe you're not screwing nobody. Don't be obvious what the hell they doing.
Yeah, like all they had to do was when Ja go to the basket is call offensive foul to make him adjust his game. If you want to screw somebody to make it less obvious, like you gotta.
One time they did that, I think they called the charge on him. That's how he earned his head.
That's what I'm saying.
One time, dog. That's one time out of 48 minutes in the game.
Exactly. That's the point. They don't know how to even.
That was an offensive foul, but the majority of the game was a screw job. You could tell.
And then it was like, I said, yep. I said, who they gonna start with first? Oh, Daniel Brooks. Yeah, we gonna start with you. We gonna start with the training lumber today.
Yeah, I knew what they were gonna do. They went after him, but that ain't even stopped nothing. What messed the game up with all these bullshit foul calls? Then Austin Reeves just jumping in the air. Nobody touched him. He fall. Oh, foul. I'm like, what? Nobody touched him. Like, what are we talking about? God damn, we got Bird on the court.
Ooh, Kevin Love is a great addition for them.
I had to go look at the back of the jersey to make sure Larry Bird went out there. I thought this was Bird. I said, is that Bird out there? No, it's Reeves.
And then everybody was like, oh man, he comes around there. They said, when they called the foul, I was like, yep, can't touch Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves getting these damn NBA legend calls.
No, the NBA is trash, dog. That game,
bro, they was giving this nigga all these calls.
That's like, bro, like this nigga not even the main guy on the team. This dude getting more calls than LeBron and AD put together.
Like, we can respect this if it's Luka.
Do I think it to Austin beat the Warriors? Hell yeah, the Kings, dog. The Kings gonna beat the Warriors in 7 games, dog. Watch what I tell you. I'm telling you, they gonna beat the Warriors, dog. The Warriors, dude. De'Aaron Fox is a problem. He's a 3-level scorer. They ain't got nobody on the team to guard him. Then what he's doing is they're picking Steph up 94 feet. And they're picking up Draymond. They're getting physical with them. That's how you play the Warriors. You knock them off the rhythm. That's all you got to do. But the only thing different is on the offensive end, Domantas Sabonis is giving them problems too because they don't really have anybody who can rebound with them. And plus, he can stretch the floor. He can score from the top of the key, from the mid range and the and low post game. That's why I'm trying to tell people. Y'all think the Warriors just gonna beat the Kings? I'm like, no, nigga. Like it's gonna be tough. I don't even think the Warriors gonna.
Like I said, I'll be like, look, they not gonna call the fouls on y'all.
Yeah, but
They
they
not
didn't
gonna.
call fouls. But that's what I'm saying.
Oh
Trey.
my
They
God,
don't
Scrooge
have
is
to
on
call fouls.
fire.
This is the
He
thing.
can't miss.
They don't need a foul call because how their team is. The way their team is constructed, dude, they can hit threes and they can go to the post. De'Aaron Fox and them already know they ain't gonna get no calls. That's the difference. Like Christian said it perfect. If you keep putting pressure on the Warriors the whole game, this is what messed Boston up last year. They didn't keep that pressure on them down the stretch. If the Kings
Oh my God, Scrooge is on fire, boy.
down the stretch, it's over. Because the Warriors don't. This is why the Warriors really needed Wiseman to pan out. Wiseman would have been great for this series if he panned out. Because he would have been tough. He'd have got the rebounds. He could have spread the floor. He would have been able to switch on the back end as well as the strong side. Dog, I'm telling you, it's going to be a long game. Yeah,
I think they winning in 6.
All that bullshit.
I think Kings winning in 6, and the only reason why I think they're gonna win in 6 is because I see it going 2-2, and I see them ending it in not Oracle, but at the Warriors.
Dog, you forgot about Clay game 6, nigga. Clay is a beast every game 6.
He is.
I don't know what it is. That nigga's
He is, and I just think that
Clay.
I just think they gonna I just feel it. They gonna shoot it, man. They gonna understand it. Because Mike Brown them, I think they're not making. I think what Mike Brown is doing, and they did a little bit of it in the game 1, is that they like when the screens came, they always had Harrison Barnes was always there to pick it up.
Yeah.
So anytime they scored, it was from opposite of Harrison Barnes' spot. Because they know, okay, Harrison Barnes know the plays. We can't do that. So we're going to have to figure out where else can we find
He know the play.
Yeah. But
he played with them, so of course he know the plays.
Right. But they really was scratching and crawling for their points. Like the Warriors, like I had never seen the Warriors in a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen them really scratch and crawl for points in the playoffs. Like they were, like nothing was easy. Like they had to really fight for it.
They got Nick the Kings. They have dogs on their team, bro. Every position they matched up well, or if not better than the Warriors, and they got a bench. That's what I tried to tell Hey Nash, Trey, and everybody else. Like, nigga, you can't just take the Kings lightly. They're young. They don't know what the hell they doing. That's the most dangerous team to go against. You go ask the Spurs what happened when they lost to the Memphis Grizzlies that year. That team there, a young Mike Conley, they didn't know what they were doing. They just put their foot on their neck.
Yep. Even what's call it too. Like, cause like even with OKC when they played the Lakers the first time, if it wasn't for Paul Gasol and Artez, they was losing that series when they played OKC in 6.
Yeah.
That was a tough series. They was really getting in Kobe
because they didn't have an answer for Harden. That's what was killing them.
Yeah.
Because Harden was coming off that bench and just
and then I was like, okay, this gonna be tough for them. But then all of a sudden, what game was that? And then Rod Artest go elbow.
Oh, that was game 2.
Elbow James Harden in the side of the head.
It was definitely when they was in LA because he was suspended for I think 2 games. It was definitely a game because that was definitely game 2. He was like, "I didn't try to do it on purpose." I'm like,
yes,
"This nigga crazy."
Yes, did. Rod Artest.
No, that nigga James Harden bumped into him. James Harden started it. James Harden started it.
I didn't mean to do it.
That was the next year when he did that.
No, that was the next year because James Harden did this shit on purpose. And then that's
Yeah.
when that nigga just hit him with the elbow because James Harden dog instigated that shit. I told her, everybody was like, he just did it to do it. I said, no, nigga, James Harden ran into his ass, and you don't run into no dog like that, man. You out your damn mind. You know you a poodle. Stop playing.
Like when I saw it, I was like, "Yep, he finna get
Bro,
suspended for sure."
no. That was when they was going to the finals. They did that. That's when he did that. I think when they was going to the finals that one year. That I think that was 2012 because it was definitely when they played them in the series because they played twice. So it wasn't the first time. It was definitely that second time. So that was 2012. That's us talking about that. That's not crazy. They only played 3 years together in the playoffs. It was only 2010, 2011, 2012. That's insanity. That they reached
That's what I'm trying to
each
say.
year. They progressed.
If Sam Presti would have kept them guys together, dog, it would have been crazy.
Hey, they could have got somebody
I'd have
else.
let Serge go and brought somebody else in.
Dog, they could have got Luis Scola.
Shit, not even Scola. He could have got anybody else. I'm just saying that I would have signed James Harden, man, and let Serge go. I'd have came up with something. You don't let James Harden go because then you got rid of your point guard. So now you had a team full of two guards.
Right. And then they had more talent on the bench. Like they had like I ain't gonna lie, man. That Thunder team was crazy. They literally was OP in the 2012, like dead serious.
Oh, Melo said it was Christmas Day versus Artest. It was. Yeah, the league gonna screw the Kings, dog. They been pushing the championship.
They tried last night.
I'm done, bro. I'm not watching basketball because that is a screw job if I ain't ever see one. It's terrible. They ain't even try to hide the shit. At least back in the day, they tried to hide it. They don't hide shit no more. They like, well, we just gonna screw them. We letting y'all know up front. I said thank you. I can see. Terrible refereeing the whole game.
Yeah, it's been awful, bro. Like honestly, it's just like we had one good day of basketball, and then we got to cap the day off with foolishness at basketball. And now we got good basketball again.
If you want the Lakers to win, just get their ass the championship. And just call it a day. If you want LeBron to win, we know you do. Don't put us through this dog and pony show of everything is, man, stop lying. Shit. That's all I'm saying. You wasting the fans, you wasted people on time with this screw job.
Back. Yeah, they trying to screw Miami right now. Because Miami was busting up too much. Whoa.
You can't let the Bucks lose. Hell.
I'm gonna basically say it like this. I really don't care about this playoffs. I'm just glad the Bulls got what they deserve. Thank you, Jesus.
I don't know why anybody cared about the Bulls. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, these mediocre teams right now. Like,
who cares about the Bulls? Don't nobody.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's beyond me. Like,
Casino just teasing Gavin. Like,
I'm gonna basically say this. This needs to be said about a certain individual that plays for the Bulls. Where's number 21?
LeBron and Michael Jordan.
No, not that guy. Not Michael Jordan. Not Michael Jordan. The guy that wears number 21 for the Bulls.
Oh, you talking about Jimmy Butler?
That bum known as Pat Bev.
Oh.
He actually does something that your king doesn't do. Play defense.
But scores no points. No points.
Oh.
Nothing.
Not he got an impact though.
Don't care.
Like the Bulls, as soon as he got there, the Bulls got back in the playoffs. They weren't even in the playoff contention.
What are you talking about? He put them in playoff position. If he never got there, Bulls would have never made it nowhere. Then
he helped the Timberwolves.
Got to the playoffs a couple years ago because of his play. Everywhere Beverly goes, he has impact. I don't need him to score points. I just need him to be an irritant and play the game. Those two high-priced bums they're paying Those are two I'm gonna cuss out because you're supposed to win the game. It's the choking and Zach Levine. Both of them two. Those are
nigga there was frozen.
Right.
Like I said, your daughter. Like I said when they lost, I got on them too. Like I said when they lost, your daughter couldn't save you tonight.
But my thing is this: how the hell they allow their daughter to be screaming at the basketball game like that? That was just so egregiously terrible.
I was like, when I first heard it, I was like,
did that, y'all would have kicked him out of the game. But because it was an NBA player's daughter, I'm like, I would have had a problem with that. I'm like, I don't give a damn if DeMar got a problem with it or his wife got a problem with it. I'd be like, man, that's some bull. Like, why the hell you bring your child to do that? That's lame.
Yeah. You know what? You know what would have happened? They would have said, "How you gonna talk bad about a little girl, a 9-year-old girl? What kind of man does that?"
No, because if that was any other fan that paid that hard on money.
Yeah. Money. What you talking about? Of course, people that pissed off at that game. You better escorted that chick out the game. They would have took his daughter head off, dog. These people is crazy out here. You done messed up the church's money.
Right. And my thing is this: if that was any other fan or any other black person, they would have escorted their ass out of the game. Right. It wouldn't have been. If that was a baby, they would have kicked that little baby out. If she can't speak, well, she got to get her ass out of the game because it don't matter. They'd have kicked anybody out of the game. But because it was DeMar DeFrozen's daughter,
the right person. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. If he would have played against LeBron, she definitely would have got kicked out the game. LeBron would be like, "Hey,
LeBron wouldn't have did that because LeBron would have looked bad. And LeBron don't like looking bad, so he wouldn't have did that. He would have had somebody else do it. But we know he would have been the culprit, so he'd look bad either way. So that's why.
What's up, Joe, man?
Hey, man. What up, Joe? Kevin Love with the Miami, he is coming up big for them. This is what they needed. Because he's rebounding and he's hitting some big shots.
The guy I'm pissed off at is Bam.
No, Bam actually playing. Bam is being solid. It's just that they've been right now. Their refs has been screwing Bam.
He could play tougher than that. He played real soft.
Oh no, I agree, but this game is not on him because he started to play tough, and then they started to call it BS.
They're like, whoa, wait a minute, guys. They're like, whoa, wait a minute, guys. We can't have that.
Right. Look, Trey, hey, I ain't gonna even lie to you.
When them teams be running up and down the floor, they be like, "Hey, man, we gotta slow this down. Y'all, slow down."
Right. They was getting up and down the field. I mean, I said field. I meant the court. Them niggas was running like gazelles, and wait a minute. The Bucks was like, wait a minute, they going too fast. They normally play slow. They was we gonna push the pace.
So Lloyd Banks answered back 50. 50 was talking about he tattooed Lazy Lloyd on him and stuff. Lloyd got that tattoo because Lazy Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Well, spoken like a. I guess he lived up to his name, Lazy Lloyd, because that's what he is, lazy.
How is he lazy though? He's dropped like 3-4 projects the past year or two. How is he lazy? What's up, LB?
What's up, LB? Congratulations, my brother. Let's give a hand of applause to
don't let it go to that nigga head, man. He gonna be like,
come on, LB, man. Look. Hey, man, I know y'all was burning. I know y'all built the World Trade Center up and burned that bitch down again. When y'all won game 1. Go ahead, LB. Hey, man, you did an exceptional job. I want to say, man,
you almost ended up choking the game away.
No, not y'all. Julius Randle.
No, it wasn't. Julius did his job. It was RJ Barrett. Get
him too. Him too. Bro, Randall shot too many threes.
17. So I'm like okay with Randall. Like, you know how many points RJ had last night? 7.
I know how much he had.
It was like 7 to 9. Like, bro.
I think it was 7. Well, I think 8. If we want to be precise.
Well, y'all might as well be content with that nigga just gonna be a body for defense out there.
Nah, get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here.
I told you that.
Every time I've been watching the Knicks game, every time we almost end up losing the game, it's because of him. Every time. Like, bro.
But didn't we tell you that, though? I tried to save y'all.
Don't worry, we getting somebody. But but by the way, y'all almost choked too. Y'all almost choked the game away too.
No, not us. Marcus Smart choked. As soon as we took him out,
no, y'all had the game won. Like, y'all had a 30-point blowout.
Bro, but they was never coming back though. That's the thing though. Atlanta too stupid to come back. Plus, Marcus Smart was the problem. Once we took him out the game, the lead went back up. That's the problem. Because he made 2 dumbass turnovers. Everybody else doing their job except for him. That's the problem. But they got to figure it out, which I think they will, because I think they saw it earlier. So they'll figure it out. I'm not worried about this. The only thing is, we're going to bust the 76ers because I'm telling you, they too stupid. They're too stupid to win. I know LB wants them to win, but they're too stupid to win. Trust me. They really are. Doc Rivers, as long as if they had another coach, well, Doc Rivers is their coach.
That is true. Doc Rivers is their coach, but yet they gonna beat y'all.
They can't beat us.
I'm not saying it's gonna be like a blowout or a gentleman's sweep or anything. I'm saying they're gonna win regardless if it goes to a game 7. They're winning that series.
Man, they can't win, dog. I'm telling you, just like last year with Milwaukee. They wanted Milwaukee.
Different team last year.
Milwaukee is better than the 76ers. And they were way tougher last year. The Milwaukee Bucks were a way better team that we played in the second round last year. They're better than this team, than the Sixers team. This Sixers team is too inferior. They're too stupid. They really are.
They're better than last year.
No, they're not. They're the same team. All they did is just play a full season with James Harden. They would have had the same damn record. That's it. They the same damn team. They're not good. You want to let me know why they're not going to win this series? Is because one, and B, we already know how to beat this team. Let Embiid go off for 50. It's not going to even matter. Let him go. Let the rest of the team beat you.
I'm going to say it right here, right now. While you doing all that woofing. Embiid go off for 50. You're done.
No, we beat them before. No, we beat them before several times with Embiid beating. We're not losing at 6, and
it's either 6 or 7.
Embiid has always scored big numbers. Embiid has scored always big numbers, but you know who wasn't playing against him when he played against Robert Williams? He ain't doing that because he got a big man playing against him. That's gonna match up with him. And if they want to try to foul him out, that's okay. We got another guy that can come up in there, the white guy who can match up with him.
With the nonsense that y'all did yesterday, when you let Atlanta catch up, y'all cannot do that with the 76ers.
You do that?
The 76ers are too stupid. Oh, that was yesterday, man. Look, ain't nobody worried about Atlanta. They were never gonna come back and win. Did you ever feel like they was gonna come back and win, even when they were down?
I don't know. After they started being dumped in the third quarter,
no one.
Okay, I'm like, what happened?
LB, look,
I was like, what just happened?
Did you ever feel we was going to lose a game to the Atlanta Hawks?
No,
when they came
I was like,
that's the point. That's the point.
No, but if it wasn't for the fact that y'all was so far ahead, y'all would have choked that game away.
We would have not choked the game away to no Atlanta. Atlanta's too stupid to win. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The game
These
shouldn't
teams are
even
too
been that
stupid.
close to begin with. Like, no,
Dog.
it shouldn't have been that
I
close.
get
Y'all
that.
should have been beating
I'm
them by
not
20 points
refuting.
the whole entire game. Like, bro.
I understand that. I understand that, and we know who the problem is. I know who the problem is, but at the same time, they were never gonna come back. So it honestly, like, I'm upset with it because I don't like that as a basketball fan and as a team that I like the team. I don't like that, but
The Marvel fans, they don't care who get casted as what. Marvel is done. They're not making any good movies.
yeah, they are.
Trash.
Yeah,
So
because they got one more flop. They got two more flops left in them.
I had enough with Disney as a whole, bro. I'm done, bro.
even if they
Giannis out for the game.
even if Jonathan Majors is replaced, dog, it's still they're gonna get even more backlash because people gonna be like, well, Warner Brothers kept Ezra Miller, so now you got to get that backlash. Then you got fans already mad because all your movies are trash. This movie coming up with the Marvels is gonna be trash. I already know. Just looking at the damn
Monica
thing.
Rambeau.
And I think this Samuel Jackson show finna be ass too.
Yeah, it's gonna be ass. You remember the comic book? The comic book was 100 times better than what they bringing out.
Yeah, man, because I don't see it being badass. At first, I was excited for it, but how the direction they be going to, I'm not excited for it.
I knew that shit was gonna be trash as soon as I saw that low quality.
Yep.
I'm like, dog.
Yep.
I was like, yo, like, okay, y'all pushed this movie back 4 times. 4 times. This movie's supposed to come out like a year plus ago. Like, no.
Ooh, what movie?
The Marvels. This is supposed to come out like a month, like a year plus ago. Like,
yeah, it was supposed to come out. No, it was supposed to come out when
I know all
Ant-Man
the dates.
came out.
It was
Ant-Man
November
was
of last year, then July of last year. Then they pushed it back again because it's supposed to be like February of like 2021.
Well, due to COVID, that's why it didn't come out when it was
Salute,
supposed to at first.
salute.
But it was supposed to come out when Ant-Man came out, but they changed it.
They pushed the date back like 4 times. That's been like the major thing in the news.
Well, the third 3 times it was pushed back was because of COVID, but that was because of COVID. The 4th time was because, hey, look. Well, the second time,
this is what
time
they
was
said.
because
They
of Batman.
said like the last 2 times they said, oh, we need to like clean up animation and maintenance and all that stuff. Where did that change? Because when I saw the trailer, I was like, dog, this looks cheap. This looks cheap.
It does look cheap. The third time because of Batman.
It look past cheap, but my thing is this. They have no direction. They're done. Disney should never have taken over for anything. They need somebody else to handle the company.
Paramount.
Exactly.
But this is what's killing them though. The thing that's really killing them is they don't have Spider-Man. They should have bought Spider-Man a long time ago and made Spider-Man the face like you got Batman for DC. That's what you should have done.
Oh, well, Sony ain't giving that up unless they
No. I'm glad
saying,
Sony got it.
But I'm saying, hell no. Sony does a terrible job with it.
No. The only reason why I said I'm glad because a lot of stuff we would have never gotten with Disney.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Because you can say whatever you want. Sam Raimi Spider-Man is goated.
And the Spider-Man video games, we would have never got that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're right.
What's up? Salute, fellas.
And into the Spideyverse movie too.
Yeah,
we never got that.
Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't have. But that's what I'm saying. That's what Disney is messing up because they don't have their heavy hitters running Marvel. You know what I'm saying? The heavy hitters are Spider-Man. You got Wolverine and other characters. The Hulk. They don't even know how to make a good Hulk movie. And then you have, of course, Spider-Man. He with Sony, and then Wolverine. They basically just threw Wolverine to the pasture.
Oh, and the Hulk wasn't even a Marvel movie. That was a
right. Ain't who they with anyway? Universal.
Universal. But they're trying to get it back. They're trying to get it back and bargain.
I think they already got it back though.
No, they didn't get it back because it involves the Hulu deal. See, Disney that's what they're trying to do now. They're trying to sell Hulu and get Peacock / Universal to buy it and they'll exchange it for the Hulk and Namor because they own the rights to those
The
characters.
rumor I heard, they trying to just combine Disney, Hulu, and Disney and Hulu just together as one app. Pretty much what HBO Max is doing. Like now it's called Max.
Well, yeah, that's if they can't get the Universal deal done with the Hulk. But I don't see Universal giving it up because why do you take Hulu for?
Man, Universal about to be like the new kings of animation. That's all.
Hell yeah, they already are. They
That's
already
all I know.
won. They already won. They just can't. They had the bad guys. That was the first one. Then they
Just in
had
case you
Puss in
didn't know,
Boots.
there's more bad news with
They
Disney. Like, did you
they
see
it
them?
was Puss in Boots.
Nah,
And
did you
then
see Christian? Did you see the new bad news with Disney the other day?
what happened? What
Oh,
happened?
the new
Well,
Lilo
remind me.
and the Lilo and Stitch casting for live action.
I didn't see who was in it. I heard
Yeah,
about it, but
Samoa's a hot right now.
of course,
Like this is like now they doing the reverse. It's like now you get a light skinned mofo to play the mom when they're clearly like of darker descent from Hawaii. It
Exactly.
was so dumb. Like I was like, yeah, you
bro,
just
look,
pissed
it's
everybody
trash,
off with
bro.
that. like,
Look, it's over, dog. Look,
like
Disney is finna lose. If Universal does what I think they're gonna do, is if they make the Mario Cinematic Universe
they
where they put out the
Chris
Legend
Pratt
of
slipped up and
Zelda,
said it because they
Star
know it's
Fox.
happening. Like
Oh,
Japan,
Star Fox.
That'll be
Nintendo.
crazy. That'll be
Nintendo can
crazy.
cap all they want. Like,
Nintendo
dog,
is,
y'all know y'all got the opportunity to like destroy Disney at any point.
and I think they gonna do it. I think
Yeah,
they gonna
they have
do it,
potential because
bro.
that
Chris Pratt
Mario
even brought
movie
it up in an
was.
interview
Japan.
talking about the cinematic universe. Like, dog, we know we know y'all gonna do that. And then y'all
Dog, they
sequel
coming.
did it
Oh,
anyway.
Metroid Droid 2. They're gonna do their cinematic universe and have Super Mario Bros. As the big finale. But they're
Oh
gonna
no,
come out.
the Avengers movie would be Super Smash Bros.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Super
yeah.
Smash Bros.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, my bad. Hulk is with New Line Cinema.
No, Hulk he with Universal because
Yeah,
they
he's
own the
with
rights.
Universal.
Yeah, they own the rights.
Uh-huh.
Universal own the rights because they got it because Universal.
I don't think Giannis out for the series. I just think he's hurt probably for this game.
I think
I
he
think
might
they'll
miss
be
the
all right.
next.
They'll beat Miami.
I think he gonna miss the next. I think he gonna miss this
Fine
game, the
without
next one.
Miami. They'll be
But
fine.
Yo
man,
guys, did you guys see
Universal
the
gonna
Lakers
do it.
game?
Oh God,
Oh, did you guys see the Lakers game?
Yeah,
man, we saw it. We trying to forget about it.
Man,
So once the goaltend and then the so-called ghost foul happened, I was like, "Oh, this game over with, right?" Because this happened like right after Ja got hurt. Like right
man.
after
I
that.
don't know, man. To be honest,
I
man,
think
the
Wario
refs
is
are ruining this game.
I think
What'd you
Wario
say?
is coming for the next Mario movie. They're gonna
Oh yeah, they gonna do Wario, and then
yeah.
I think they're gonna do a Luigi's movie by himself, and like kind of do like a Luigi Mansion in near future. But oh man, yeah, Paramount too. Don't forget about Paramount because they got the Sonic movie where I think Paramount and Universal go join together.
I think
And
that's next year.
yeah, I think down the road, I think down the road, I'm just making a speculation that Sonic will probably make an appearance in Nintendo in the
I
Mario.
mean, it makes sense because don't Nintendo have Sega now?
I think so.
Sega, they have the rights. Yeah, Paramount
Well, they
has the
have the
rights.
rights
Yeah, and
because you
Paramount
know
do
that
too.
whole Mario and Sonic Olympic games on the Wii and all that stuff.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
and bro,
right.
What's
Nintendo
up,
can
Malik?
literally end this. Nintendo can end this.
Believe
Like seriously,
I
it could
think
be over
from
today.
I
once
see
I
your
heard, the
Cowboys
rumor
making
was
some
Zelda
moves.
next, but from what I heard, Zelda was next.
what you
The
say
rumor.
one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nah, I was saying like the Cowboys are making some moves, and the Lakers were trashed tonight thanks to the refs. The refs are ruining the NBA, man.
Oh,
I
you
mean, they're
know it.
gonna have to give them that. They're gonna have to give them that game because like there was no way they was gonna get sweep in their crib and all that. Like,
Man, they finna screw
Man,
ass out the whole goddamn series. I already saw it. Austin Reeves out here looking like Bird, nigga. I'm telling you.
But
That's
at the same time,
HD. Thank
at
you.
the
I was
same
like, is that
time,
Larry Bird out there? Like he
but at
was
the
just
same time, that's
doing
not
things,
helping
man.
though. At the same time, that's not helping when you're not guarding a Hachimura and Reeves. It's like, why y'all keep leaving them open?
They were focusing on AD and LeBron too much.
Dog, they've been
Man,
leaving
come on, man.
Hachimura open like the whole game. Like, why
The
y'all
whole
keep
game,
leaving
man,
this
he
man
was just
open?
getting like Hachimura was getting like corner threes, beyond the
Hachimura,
arc, shots. It was crazy.
Hachimura got hot in the third with that magnet. They turned that magnet on, and that boy,
Magnet ball.
that nigga was trash the whole game. That's why they let his open.
Right, he was ass.
trash.
Heard about this nigga? I gave this nigga a pistol. Shoot that nigga. He done shot the person in the third row.
Look, hold on. Real has been trash in the last 10 games.
Man,
All of a sudden, he
trash.
was crazy. Like, come on, man. They're the copy, man.
Dog, you let Reeves yamming on y'all? Like, come on,
They
man.
give Reeves
Exactly.
They gave Reeves them calls.
Exactly.
I
They've
told
been giving
y'all how
Reeves,
to avoid Reeves.
they've been giving Reeves the call since like March.
I told y'all how to avoid Reeves. Stay away from him. When he goes for that shot,
we don't
of course
listen.
you're not gonna listen. That's why you're gonna lose every time. That's why you're gonna lose every time.
Nigga, you've been losing almost every
That's why
time.
you're gonna lose every time.
You've been right. When have your ass been right about what?
Talk about, I'm not listening to you. You gonna lose every time.
Man, Trey, are you hating again? Trey, are you hating again?
Right all the damn time.
You very delusional. Stop being delusional, man.
Right, I'm telling you.
Exactly.
They need to change his name to a D, nigga, instead of a T. Delusional ass hater, nigga. That's what he is.
Man, come on, man. Trey crazy, man. Trey, you crazy, man.
What you talking about?
What the game
Man,
of
they
the
were
night
just
was,
giving Austin Reeves calls like a superstar.
I'm waiting for the Phoenix and Clippers game.
That's what I'm waiting on too. I don't really care about too much about this Bucks
I don't
game.
care about this game either. So,
but the game of the night was
who's watching the Bucks
Warriors game last.
Oh man, Kings and the Warriors game was lit last night, man.
And everybody kept doubting the Kings.
How did
why people doubting the Kings?
Huh?
How did kick E4O out?
Oh, what happened?
They kicked E4 out the game.
When did that happen?
Last night.
They did. Let me
he got kicked out of the game.
I don't know. I
was
think
racially motivated.
Yeah. I think it was. He was having. I think he was having a back and forth with somebody, and instead of them to kick the other person, now they kicked him.
People in Sacramento, they didn't know who E40 was. They was, who is this nigga?
Exactly.
They wouldn't have kicked him out. Probably they knew who he was. Like they knew who 50 Cent was. It was, that's 50 Cent.
Because E40 is like very obscure to the average person.
I mean, niggas know who E40 is, but
come on, man.
They probably know who
E40 is.
The last time E40 was on TV and all that stuff, like a lot was 3 strikes in early 2000s, movie.
Nah, he was back on TV when he had that song when he was on the Big Sean song.
I mean, E40 always be hot, so he always be hot.
Yeah, as a feature, I'm talking about you know what I mean,
oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but he was back popping for a good 2 years.
Yeah, especially
HD, you're watching the USFL?
They got this Sydney Agadon. She playing the nanny Pelekai or whoever. Who playing Lilo?
Bro,
I'm asking. Look. I think that's Nanny, the casting for Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Who's playing Lilo?
I don't know, but she got to be like shit. So
look, they gonna piss off the
Samoans.
Piss off them Samoans if you want to. They gonna come for the
They already. What you mean? They already did.
I'm telling you, piss off them Samoans if you want to.
She playing the older sister. Remember the sister who was like her mom on the show?
Yeah.
she playing, but this chick don't even look nothing like her.
Exactly, and I already know Stitch is gonna look
It's like,
terrifying.
she's Samoan. She just not. She just not that. She just a light skinned Samoan.
Nigga, that don't count.
Exactly.
I need a brown skin.
No,
Exactly.
the way that they
Exactly.
were in the movie. Like, why y'all just changing shit for the sake of changing shit?
What's up, Chappelle?
And then Stitch is probably gonna look terrifying, like nightmare fueled. Like,
Fix your
you know
mic.
what the animals look like in Little
Yeah,
Mermaid.
your mic is all demuted.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
I said if you hear I mean, if you seen like the animals and then Little Mermaid, how terrifying they look, I know Stitch gonna look horrible.
Yeah, I know. They still pissed off about the Little Mermaid with the Bailey chick.
Oh yeah, I know they are. But the same time, black people was like, "Yo, who asked for this? Nobody asked for this.
Yeah, for real though. Nobody asked
We
for that
didn't
shit.
ask for this." Like,
I mean, I don't care, but they be complaining about shit for no reason. Like, let her play the
nobody
character.
asked for this because you know what this does. This is like they claim to be
That
all
movie,
woke and shit. They claim to be all woke and shit, but this is
that
what they
movie was
really
for white
doing.
people, in my own opinion.
They're ignoring the fact that there's real black characters that they can do, but they're just not doing them. They just taking the easy way
Exactly.
out, just race swapping.
Didn't they take Sebastian out the shit?
No, he's there. He's that ugly little
Okay.
Oh,
crab
he's
thing.
there.
He's that terrifying. He looks like a real crab. Like, it looks horrifying.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he looks like a real crab. Like, but it's animated. It's
Yeah,
weird.
Well, the guy who voiced Sebastian, he
Oh, you talking
probably
about
dead.
the Caribbean dude? I think he like. Is he
Yeah,
still?
he probably dead.
He's
He
still
probably
alive?
dead. So
Under
Yeah.
the sea.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
think
my
he's still here.
gosh, it looks terrible. Why? Look like a snow crab. I'm finna cook that shit.
he gotta make it.
And it's gonna be even more worse because Cinderella ain't come out yet. Because you know they're gonna have like what's that dude named Billy Porter as the godmother and all that.
Oh, you talking about the big fruit puff?
Yeah, the one that's always on the red carpet.
Yeah,
Like
talking about I should have been on the cover of the magazine, not that bitch.
the one that was rocking the whole dress on Sesame
that
Street.
fruity puff.
You said, oh, you mean the Disney live action thing?
Yeah, you know who it is, that young.
It's more than Cinderella. They doing the Lilo Stitch one.
Yeah, I know. We just talked about it.
They Disney right now. What they're doing is that they're going in their vintage bag, and they're about to make everything that's a cartoon that was old. They're gonna put it on the big screen. So that's what they're doing now.
Oh, I'm not.
It's
that's
not
how
they get money.
I forgot about Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Tinkerbell.
I'm not gonna lie. Haunted Mansion looks pretty okay.
Man, that should look ass. I saw the trailer to that when I watched the first Exorcist. That should look ass, nigga.
Leave the classes alone.
Okay. We already deal with what HD.
Leave the classes alone. That's the one thing.
Lakeith Stanfield is in the movie. That's why I said that. Lakeith Stanfield is in the movie.
No, listen here, man. Why are they doing Haunted? Dog, that movie ain't even that old, dog. It's like that movie's like
no. Haunted Mansion is old.
Haunted Mansion came out
Haunted Mansion is old. No.
It came out of like 04.
Haunted Mansion came out like 03, 04.
Yeah,
that was the remake. That was the remake. The original one came out in the 60s.
But dog,
the
you just had a remake in like 04 with Eddie Murphy.
No, it was 2003.
Yeah, it was 2003. Yeah,
that was 20 years ago.
That basically was the movie that saved Eddie Murphy's career because he had 3.
It was 2003.
No, that did not. No, that's not the movie that saved his career.
I was definitely in high school. I wasn't in I was definitely in high school when that shit.
It was 2003.
That's not the movie that saved his career right now.
It was 2003,
and that shit came out with the Nelly soundtrack and all that because Nelly had like an OST.
That was not on the soundtrack.
That was 2003. It's 2003.
That
That's what I'm
movie
saying. Like
basically
the original Haunted Mansion came out in
That movie
2000
did
in the
not help. Did
60s.
not reveal
They had a
Eddie Murphy's
short.
career. That movie did not.
They had a
Came
short.
out
It
in
was like
it
a
came out in '03. The last one that was
yeah.
made.
Yeah, and it's based off of the ride, and they had a movie, a little
Yeah,
No,
mini
it is
movie
the
that
soundtrack.
came out in the 60s.
yeah, Felton, I'm talking about that big fruit
God
punch
damn it.
looking mother
Oh,
sucker.
and LB, I wanted to agree with my brother. Man, stop the cap. Screen 6 was good. Stop
Exactly.
the cap.
It
I
was
don't know
good.
what they talking about, bro. That
That's
was
why I
the
got.
first
That's
if
why I
you
movie,
got
can see my
received so well.
reaction,
dog.
That's why I got
Niggas
received so
is
well because
capping,
it subverted
bro,
expectation.
bro. LB, niggas is
It
capping.
subverted
This is the
expectation. I
first
wasn't
time
listening to
since
no
the
Trey. I
first
don't think
movie
Trey watched
that
it. He
you
lying.
did not know. Dog, this is the first time since the first movie that you did not know who the killer was. It was a shock.
Dog,
Anybody
because I
that
was
says
like,
they
dog,
knew
it
is
got to be more
lying.
than two
They
because
lying.
Scream always came in a pairs of two, except for the third movie where it was only
Now
one
I
guy.
watched Scream 5. Scream 5 was mid to me. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
But
I
Matter of
thought
fact,
I
I
thought it
haven't.
was
five was the best
underwhelming.
thing that ever happened to Scream because this rebooted the franchise or
Right.
No,
like
no, no. It was better
rebooted
than
it.
3 and 4. I'll give you that. It was better than 3 and 4.
Four
But
only was
I
good. Cause
didn't.
four only was okay because of the ending where the killer almost won.
Yeah, because the
it's,
beginning
like,
was
it's like,
trash.
bro, that was it.
Especially when Anthony Anderson was in
I
the
love
movie,
it.
it was complete garbage.
Yeah.
Three was just bad because of the
Yeah.
whole like
I didn't.
retcon of
Right.
the younger brother that was like a bastard son or whatever. Like
Mhm.
I don't know. That shit was
No,
stupid.
Yeah,
the
like that was just
when I was watching Scream, I didn't watch the whole Scream thing. I only watched, and then I went back and watched the second
Yeah.
Scream
I
2.
like all three. I
I've
say
never
Scream
tasted it.
6 is
I'm
the
calling it
best
a taste.
one other than the
Scream 2
first one.
got yeah.
The first one's the best one. Then the
yeah, and
second
I
best
like
is
Scream 6.
Scream 6.
I
Yeah.
like Scream 6. Plus,
Scream
it
2
was
almost got me
somewhere
cheated.
different. It was in New York instead of
The
damn.
suburbs,
It
like it
was in New
always
York.
is.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Huh?
this was a good movie.
Go ahead.
Bro, it was a good movie. It was really good. It was, bro. They made Ghostface feel like a main event. When I went to the movies,
great.
I went to go see it, and it was a full pack house,
Dog,
and it was a
No,
main
when
event.
that dude took off the mask in the beginning, I'm thinking like, yo, we about to follow Scream from like his perspective. It's like,
No,
'cause I was
I
like
did
thinking that
too,
at first,
but
like, bro.
they hit us with
Why you pass that?
with a left hook,
The hell?
Yeah,
bro.
but that
That
was
was a
tough though,
great
because that
thing.
set up like, okay, so this ain't the killer. He just like trying to be Ghostface, but then there was another Ghostface that called him. So I was like, okay, damn.
Right, and then he found him in that refrigerator,
Yeah,
and
that
he
was
was like,
tough.
"What the hell?" Scoof.
Dog, he was
And
like
then, oh
aggressive as
my
hell.
gosh,
Like, dog, he was like, yo, you better watch your back. Like 3 seconds later, that nigga come around the corner.
Bro, that shit fried me like on the phone, like talking on the phone. Like
You said
That
it. You
shit was
said
tough.
it
I
terrified.
literally
That
was
shit was
jumped.
tough.
yeah, I saw the
It
That's why I was
second
like
one.
was,
listening to Cino, like, Cino, stop it.
Yeah, I saw like the second one.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking? Look, that's when I'm like, look. They finally decided they did something different in this movie. I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, explain to me how it was bad. Like, what was
Exactly.
bad?
The
Like,
only thing I
nothing
had a
about it
problem
was
with is that
bad.
everybody was hella durable, like getting stabbed up like 30 times and they still like
Yeah,
able to
that was
walk.
the only issue to me. Yeah,
Like that was
everybody
it.
getting stabbed, and it was
Yeah, like
like
dude, you're already
everybody on
dead. You're already
OP.
dead. Like it's already dead.
Man, they don't
Yeah,
believe that
everybody
shit.
was.
In their contract, it says they're supposed to live after the fifth stabbing, nigga. So they got their money's worth.
Oh no, it was still tough though because you had to keep the girl, like the girl that was like telling the rules, because you always have to have that person in there, like how the rules of like horror
Right.
movies work.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You always have to keep them in there.
Yeah, which was
Whatever
great
you
for the
do.
movie,
But now
bro.
they
It
trying
was.
to allude that because remember when they like when the cops was looking at like all the killers from back then till now, and Stu was the only one that was like had a question mark over him, like, okay, so now they trying to tease like he might still be alive like all this whole time, like the killer from the first movie, well the partner.
Yeah, they kept teasing that, but
Stu might be alive, maybe. That would be ridiculous though, because I'll be like, bro, like how?
How with that TV?
The whole TV fell on your face, my nigga.
We seen you get shocked.
No, a whole TV fell on his face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Electrocuted his ass. So it was like
exactly.
I like the second one. I like the second screen. I like the second one.
The second one was cool, but not better than the first one. Second movie just had a dope opening with the movie
theater. To be great. The third one started off so great and ended so bad.
The third one was trash.
It started off great though. That's the thing.
Fourth one was trash too. I just like the ending.
Yeah, I did too. That's what I'm saying. It's like it was like 4 was the
5 and 6 was dope. I just didn't like how 5 killed off Dewey. I was like, that's trash.
Yeah,
because they killing legacy characters.
I thought they was gonna kill off Gale.
They killing legacy characters off. Sydney wasn't in this movie because of contractual reasons and all.
It showed they don't need her. They don't need her though.
They do need her though.
They don't. How?
Now they need it for the next one because the next one is gonna need her like heavy, like a lot.
With the story. Yeah, you're right. But they definitely was capping now.
Yeah, they brought back well, she wasn't a legacy. She was a Scream 4, like the cop chick. I'm like, dog, like okay, they brought her back.
All right. Now they was definitely capping. Whoever said they was, I think was that you, Trey, that was saying.
No, yeah, that was Trey and Cino. Cino was capping the other day, and then Trey was trying to like jump on the train. Like
Halloween 2 is garbage.
Trey love to be opposite of the room.
I mean, Halloween Ends. Halloween Ends was awful.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
That is the worst.
I tried to throw a little small cape on there for like 5 minutes. I was like, nah, I can't do it.
Bro, LB, I will watch Halloween 3 over watching Halloween Ends.
Right.
That was you talking about the OG Halloween 3?
Yes.
Oh, with the Michael Myers film?
That was the one with no.
You talking about the Michael Myers film?
Yeah, I will watch that one over in.
Man, that was the one with the witches.
The only
don't eat the goo and all that.
The only that film series, my favorite one was the H2O, the 20 Years of Restriction.
Oh my God, that was the one with LL Cool J.
Halloween 2 was the best Halloween movie.
Yeah, that's true.
I've said this.
I like the H1. Yeah.
Halloween 2, the original was the best Halloween.
I like the first one. I love the first one, but I told this to look, Halloween 2 was so much more epic. Like Halloween.
No, that was the movie where they revealed like the whole bloodline thing, and they retconned that whole thing for the new trilogy. Like I'm like, okay,
bro, that's what I'm saying. Halloween 2 is badass. I'm sorry. Halloween 1 it was great, but it's like, how can I put it? Like
Halloween 2 was I think it was in the hospital, right?
Yeah, and he was killing, and he was running around the town as well a little bit. But that's what I'm saying. Halloween 8, I love the 2018 Halloween. I love as well too. And I think they just, they added on from all the other Halloweens, but I just feel like
the pandemic is what messed up the whole trilogy because they was like all 3 movies supposed to be in the same night.
Yeah, I know, but Kills, I like Kills. Kills wasn't bad. I just think people had a problem with it because of
Kills was like my brain melted like in the theater, bro. I'm like I just couldn't believe what they was doing. Like everybody was smooth brain in the movie. Everybody was smooth brain. It was like, bro.
Look, I love Michael Myers. The way he was killing people. Shit, look. Don't tell me you like John Wick and tell me Halloween Kills is bad. That was John Wick. Halloween Kills was OP.
We not doing that. Hold on.
See what you not gonna do.
We not doing
John Wick. Hold on, LB. See what you not gonna do is disrespect Keanu Reeves like that. No, they ain't doing that. No, don't ever do that.
All 4 John Wick movies was great. But were they over the top? Yeah, it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be that over the top action movie.
But that's a movie though. Movie's supposed to do that. We know in real life, a lot of that shit wouldn't happen, but it's a movie. So when people
that's the point.
Dog, my man, the big dude, what they was like pulling the roll call, like playing cards or whatever. When he roundhouse kicked him down to the first.
Oh yeah. Nah. You know, listen, I didn't see the big person do that before. Like it was.
Yeah, it was what's the name? I forgot his name. He was in a fat suit.
I can't think his name, but I know.
Yeah, he was in a fat suit, like Colin Farrell and shit.
No, Vinny Jones.
Yeah, he was in a fat suit.
Bro, I thought that was Ben Affleck at first. I'm like,
Barkley. Oh, Barkley would have gave Malone the business. Barkley could fight, nigga. I don't know why people think Barkley can't fight.
Because they see it a lot of times. It's like,
Tyler Hero got a broken hand.
Who?
Tyler Hero got a broken hand, and Giannis got a back injury. So I think Giannis might be out the next game.
Typical. He just
oh my god, bro. Oh my, you know what this is reminding me of? This is the bubble all over again with this. I swear it is. It is. Because remember, Giannis had a back injury the last time they played in the bubble. He had a back injury.
Hey, what if they run that bubble back again this year, dog?
Oh my no, I'm not going through that. I'm not going through that disaster again. I'm not going through that. I'm not going through that again. But when you hear nothing but you hear nothing but like shoes squiggling and
I don't have the
mental fortitude for that again.
No.
I don't either, dog. I don't either. It is so hilarious. The only time that, bro, it's not hilarious. It is kind of hilarious. The only time Giannis has ever been like, I gotta get out for a game is when he played the Heat. Every time he's been injured. It's been against the Heat.
It's not that. You see like bunch of, you know.
He does though.
No. You see bunch of you know, unknown players, you know, barely started going off. Like not PJ Tucker, something Tucker from the like some
Oh, I know you.
Yeah. He started going off and everybody buzzing him up until he played against the Heat. Like you see bunch of nobodies started pumping up in the bubble.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but this is hilarious to me, bro. NBA better not try to run that shit back. But I think honestly, if the Lakers go, they gonna make the Celtics go. There's no way you gonna put the Lakers in the finals.
I never want to see that in a finals ever again in life.
Ew.
No more Celtics versus Lakers. That's over and done with. Please, no more of that.
This version of the Lakers. This version of the Lakers.
Man, look, hey, man, hey, look. I ain't got no problem with
I don't care what generation it is. It could be 10 years, 20 years, 30 years.
No problem, because I know we winning that. No. That's an easy one. Ain't no what they can call all the calls they want.
And that's the crazy.
They are too inferior.
Yeah. And the crazy. Yeah. And the crazy part about the bubble that it wasn't supposed to be no NBA season.
The Clippers was going look. That year,
it wasn't supposed to be no NBA season. It was supposed to be. It was
versus
supposed to be
the Celtics.
No, the hell it wasn't. It was supposed to be Clippers versus the Nets.
It was.
It was supposed to be Clippers versus the Nets.
The bubble.
The bubble.
That's what I'm talking about. That year, the bubble, it was supposed to be Clippers versus Celtics because we had the best team in the East that year.
It was the Bucks. It was the Bucks.
It was the Bucks. The Bucks was good.
We had the better team than them.
Y'all played great, but it was the Bucks.
No. Was y'all
even in the playoff bubble?
No, they wasn't.
Yes, we were. We lost in the Eastern Conference Finals to the Miami Heat.
I forgot.
We was the second seed. We was the second seed. No. That year when the bubble happened, Tatum and we was busting the Bucks ass. They had no answer for us. That especially that year, they had no answer for us. We was beating their ass. Us and the Clippers, we split in the season. We were the best two teams going into the playoffs.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That's what we had the momentum.
Had the best game of the year. I remember that year. Y'all had the best game.
Yeah, we had the momentum that year. We had the momentum because we started off bad, and we started off bad. We rose up. We were the 6th seed. We were like the 7th seed, and we rose all the way up to the 2nd seed that year. We was on fire. And if we would have went and we would have played against the Clippers, we would have lost in 7 games because Kawhi would have won that year. We would have lost in 7 games, and we would have came back much better the next season because we would have played. Because Tatum, for the first time in his career, before he started feeling himself and feeling like fake Kobe, he actually was playing the way he should have
played. Malik, you heard him say before he started feeling himself, think he was fake Kobe. You know? Hey, Malik, I need that clip. Who you thought they were love you like that, homeboy? They'll love you thought you was Kobe. They'll love you like that.
Draymond was funny,
when Kobe passed away and he was playing,
he said that. What you
thought?
Paul
Pierce was talking all that shit.
That farewell tour, huh? It ain't coming for you, buddy. What you thought you was Kobe? They don't love you like that.
Yeah, Paul Pierce was talking all that shit.
Paul Pierce started that. I gotta put that out there. He started that.
Paul Pierce started the shit and got shut down. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I just like to put that part out there because they never want to show the Paul Pierce part. They show it like here and there.
Look. Don't nobody care about no Draymond Green and that foolishness he was speaking.
That's what happened. They got screwed.
Hey, they don't love you like that. You ain't
gonna get a farewell tour. It's true.
Hey man, look. It don't matter, bro. We don't care about.
He should have got a farewell tour. Like, come on, man. Are we kidding?
They don't love you like that. You ain't Kobe.
Nah, because they don't like him. They was never gonna give Paul Pierce. He kept beating.
He's like a legacy player.
I'll never forget that. I will never forget that.
We are look. It don't even matter. Paul Pierce don't need no farewell tour. We ruined the NBA's plans for 2. Bro, it don't matter. No, of course he do, but it don't matter. We gave him the farewell tour and we kept ending that LeBron shit every year. Every year we was crushing dreams and sending Trey ass back to Maryland. We was sending his ass back home.
You were sending Trey ass back to Maryland. Take your bum ass back to Maryland, Trey.
Right. And rep them dirty ass Ravens.
Right. Don't have no basketball team but talking shit.
They do. It's the Wizards.
Right. The Wizards.
But don't nobody want to be a wizard.
Right.
No, Bullet. Boy, they used to call the Bullet. Boy.
Yeah, the Bullet.
Bullets was worse. Bullets was worse than the Wizards. Come on.
I mean, they were at first they were fired, but they got
Bullets was worse.
Didn't they make a final?
No, at first they were good.
Until like the 90s.
Yeah, they were good.
The Bullets had a good team until the 90s, yo. The 90s. That's when they fell off. And in the late 90s.
Yeah, in the late 80s.
What was it, in 99?
The late 80s, too. They were trash.
99 they had a team, because remember, it was Chris Webber.
They had to change. I think somebody said they had to change their name.
I went to the game.
They changed their name because there was a lot of violence going on in D.C., and they thought that was helping towards it, which that had nothing to do with that shit. People stupid.
Oh man, I'm put on a Bullet jersey now. I'm gonna shoot somebody. It's like, come on, like,
right.
How ridiculous! Like, it's just
they brought that up. Like,
it could have been worse. It could have been
negative. Yeah, the negative connotation.
I said, well, the Bullets is not that bad. It could have been worse. He could have called them the Washington murderers.
Why would they call them murderers, nigga? Nigga, this ain't NFL.
That's what they was on for the time.
But he messed up the joke. Oh, by the way, I'm assuming y'all probably
First of all, murderers is not a name that would translate to mainstream, nigga. What is you talking about?
HD. He messed up the joke. He messed up the joke because I know where he got it from. He got it from Michael Blackson back on Comic View when he called. He should have called them DC snipers.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what I just said. Snipers.
Yeah, Trey just messed up the joke.
Man,
I just tried to help him and say snipers.
Now I know
I tried to help him. I said snipers.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's why I just said snipers and try to help him.
Okay.
Snipers.
Well, I said, he had me lost. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
I'll never forget the DC sniper because all black people shut the hell up.
Oh no, we know the dude. Yeah, because all white people were happy that next day. Hey,
they're black. Oh yeah.
Guess what?
It's the first time we got a serial killer and he ain't white. He black.
Yeah, they celebrated.
No, I remember that DC.
They celebrating one time they want the serial killer. Like
exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
It's just like when they were talking like when that whole thing happened with 9/11. They was like, we was all like, well, this the first time. They was like, this the first time something happened, and we wasn't involved.
No, that was a terrorist attack. That had nothing to do with nothing. That was a terrorist attack.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if it wasn't a terrorist attack, they would have tried to find somebody black and pin it on them.
No matter how weird white people are, no matter how weird white people are, there ain't no way they're getting their hands on a plane and crashing in the building, bro.
I'm like, bro, first of all, everybody talking about why would the African American be able to crash a plane? First of all, what African American that can really fly a plane like that?
Number one, who said that? I never heard none of this shit. I never heard none of this shit.
Like, I hear one black person got arrested for threatening to bomb the plane. That's it.
Probably a dark-skinned Middle Eastern, but he wasn't black.
No, he wasn't Middle Eastern. He was black. He was black. I remember that news. He was black. LB.
Nigga, I remember that. I'm from the state, nigga. I had to evacuate my school.
Nigga, it was in Florida.
Nigga, you wasn't even born yet.
Nigga, it happened in the 2000, idiot.
Nigga, you were like one. Shut up.
It was in the middle of 2000.
I remember that.
Nigga, fool. When you was sitting down lazy.
Nigga, you were one. You were one. What do you remember?
It was in the middle of 2000.
Hold on, what are you talking about, LB?
Oh, I'm talking about no, what'd you say?
He says an African American man got arrested for making a bomb threat.
I said probably
what year was
Middle Eastern.
What year was this?
2001.
Oh, you talking about 9/11?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. I remember. I'm like, nigga, you were one.
That was not 2001. Get the year straight.
How old are you?
Not 2001, boy. You better get that.
I'm 27.
Nigga, you were one.
You better get that year straight, boy.
No, I was probably like 5 or 6.
Nigga, shut your ass up.
That was not 2001, boy.
No, I said, nigga, you were one, not 2001. You were one.
I was born in 96.
That do not make any sense.
Oh,
it does make sense.
No, it doesn't.
If you were
Thank you, 09.
Thank you, 1 years old and 01, stupid.
Thank you, Dion Albert. 09, you fool.
9/11 was in 01, but I don't think that's what we're
talking about. They were talking about a threat on a school.
More like the Washington perverts.
One black person. Listen, that was a nigga bomb. Made a bomb. That was it.
All the politicians who are pedophilia. Yep. Pedophiles. Yep.
The what? More like everybody talking about somebody was like they should be. They was like the Washington Commander should have been called the Washington Soldier. I'm like, man, more like the Washington perverts.
No.
We were talking about
they should have just been football team. Like
why?
I mean, football team wasn't that bad. Once you got used to it, it's like, hey, that's not bad.
Though. It was cool though.
Man,
I like the
shut
Redskins.
y'all
I like the
having
Redskins. Look
asses
cool to
up.
me.
That
I
was
like
a
the Redskins.
terrible.
Yeah.
That was just a name place. They had
I
a
mean,
vacant
once you
spot.
got used to it, because
No, but it was
I was like, wait a
at
minute, hold
first it was
on.
Nobody got
stupid.
used to that.
Houston
But
Oilers.
Nobody
Yeah.
got used to that because nobody
but when
called them
they start
football
saying
team.
it like football team is getting it in, I'm like, oh
Nobody called them football team, nigga. They just said Washington. That's it.
No, at first it was the Redskins. We kept saying it, but that now it was cool as football team. It was starting to grow on me.
Man, shut
Like
your
it
capping
was really
ass up with
cool.
that BS.
Listen, them niggas are forever the Deadskins to me, I
Oh, of course.
I don't care about no
The
The
commander.
Commandos.
I
Redskins.
don't
We
care.
are the
I don't care
Commandos.
about offending no Indian. Listen, they is the
I the
Washington
Commandos.
Redskins, okay?
Like, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm
And
Indian.
you know
Well,
what doesn't?
hey,
And
if
you
they
know what
get the
makes
black
no?
owner, if they get the black owner, can they not be the Deadskins no more?
I mean, the
Yes,
ain't
they're
Magic.
the Redskins still.
Yeah.
Forever.
Oh,
Forever.
damn!
Look.
Damn, he not gonna spare the black
like
man
I
the
said,
ring.
like
Magic.
I said,
Magic the owner.
they name should
Damn!
be
Can the nigga get a clean
be
slate?
DC perverts.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Nah, Sean. The thing is, Josh Oliver would be the majority owner. Magic would have like 2 or 4% or something like that. But there's a black owner, from that area who's put his bid in for $7 billion to buy the team, $1 billion above
In cash.
Oliver.
In cash.
In cash, and the dude is worth 50 to 70 billion dollars, and he's liquid assets is at least 25 to 35 billion dollars.
Man, who's this
because you
dude? The
can't be
dude from
holding that.
Power?
His name, no, his name is Brian Davis. He played with Duke back in the day. He was on the team with Grant Hill and Christian Lake.
Man, that sounds like that black dude in Power, the one that's like the investor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know you talking about. You stupid, LB.
Yo,
Flying Tyreek on the private jet and all that. I see.
Hey, while you playing, we might see Ghost come back now.
Dog, if I see Ghost, man, I might have to just like start watching Power for like 2 weeks, bro.
Yeah,
it's because it's like I'm like, how?
Right.
Yeah, but y'all seen the episode of it?
Yeah, I saw it.
What LB has though.
Yeah, shit. I know Ghost coming back. If they let Lauren come back from the dead, then shit, Ghost coming
But I
back.
knew she didn't die because we didn't see her body. So I was like, yeah, I know she coming back.
Because they don't pay. Yeah. They don't pay no money. That's why he left the first time.
Yeah.
His character wasn't supposed to die off. No.
Nah, he wanted to. What did he say? He wanted to do like other stuff, like branch out, so he won't be, because once he gets
typecasted.
Yeah, typecasted. So.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
And I'm like, but the next time I see you is some random like chick flick movie, you the pizza guy. Like, oh my God, bro. Like, I forgot what movie it was. I think that was a Tiffany Haddish movie.
Yeah, but he always ain't it funny. He always play, a fruity person.
I don't know. Does he?
Sure. Yeah, he did.
In what?
What is he in? What has he been in?
Before Power, I saw him in Next Day Air, and he was a gangster on that.
Yeah.
So I never really see him play a fruity person.
Me neither. The pizza guy wasn't fruity either. He was checking for a chick.
The color book, he did play that. The color book.
For Color Girl.
Yeah.
For Color Girl.
Yeah, when he played Janet Jackson's husband.
Yeah, but that don't mean that he always played. If that's the only thing he played.
He just did that one time, from what I know.
Yeah, everything else he was
in the music video. He did twice in the music video.
I guess I gotta look it up because I really other stuff. You ready for the NFL to come back? Everybody is, dog.
It's already
relax. NBA time. Gotta relax, bro.
Everybody's ready for that, Bradley. You already know.
That's
He'll be the only one that got hope because the Knicks are playing.
I love basketball more than football, but I like football though.
Mm-hmm. Man, I love football.
I care more about basketball. So.
I mean, I play basketball, but I love football way more. Love the sport. Love it way more. It's more fun too, and it's less predictable. I mean, you really don't. I mean, football, like, even though it's a fix, but you really kind of don't. It's still anybody can win at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because even when that Super Bowl, even though we knew it was a screw job, the Eagles still could have won.
Yeah,
literally, they still could have won had not Don Capers. I'm sorry, Don, but Vic Fangio not screwed it up. Had that ridiculous coverage.
Oh, that game is tonight. I don't give a damn about no Timberwolves, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The main event. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody really cares either.
I don't care about that Wolves and Nuggets game, man.
It's the Clippers and Suns. That's the main event.
The Wolves and the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's a scary.
I think everybody care about the Suns and the Clippers series the most to me.
Yeah, but
that's the best one.
The sleeper last night, the sleeper was the Kings and Golden State.
It wasn't no sleeper. Everybody,
I didn't know it was gonna be that good. I didn't know it was gonna be that good,
bro. That series was gonna be good.
Like nobody, like you probably thought it was gonna be like it's gonna be straight, but it wasn't gonna be like that.
No,
we did.
No, come on, stop it.
Yes.
Yeah, we all did.
I don't agree. I don't agree with LB on a lot of things, but really, nobody really worried about Golden State and the Sacramento Kings.
I was gonna watch the game.
Everybody said it was gonna be a good series.
You always go with somebody that's opposite. Listen, nigga, everybody knew that was gonna be.
No one said that.
No,
I'm not saying that it wasn't gonna be a game. I'm saying it wasn't gonna be like that.
No, they predicted.
Yeah, we did. Everybody said it was going 7 though.
They predicted the Cavs and the Knicks, the Kings and Warriors, the Phoenix Suns and Clippers were key matchup games, and the Memphis and Lakers shit.
Okay, no, but this is what I'll ask you: do you think that it was gonna be like down to a team?
Yes,
like
nigga, they've been playing like that the whole year. The whole year they played like that. They had battles. Y'all niggas don't watch the Kings.
Yeah, I ain't watching.
Exactly. You and hating
ass make a statement.
Exactly.
But I know.
Who cares about the Sacramento Kings?
I don't. Like that. That's what
you're thinking. Hold on now.
Why would you make that statement?
Why would you critique it? Hold on now. Whoa.
Wait.
You can't critique.
You just made a statement for no reason.
All year.
I knew it was going to be a good game. I just wasn't going to expect it to be like a 10 out of 10 game.
Don't watch the
all right,
Kings
you
just
say
like
that. Everybody did.
I watched the Kings. No, I watched the Kings. I just never watched Kings versus Golden State throughout the season.
Bruh, remember when we had our last live stream? Mm-hmm. I was saying the same thing that, bro, this is going to be a good series. I said Kings in 7 because I know. I've watched
I hear you say that.
Hayden Ash Trey came in. Man, nobody really give a damn about no Kings. Don't give a damn about that. That's what he said.
And they know. And I still don't.
Stupid for that.
No, because that's
you don't watch the Kings. You don't watch basketball. You watch LeBron.
Like that's
like the Kings games that I watched was like it just wasn't Golden State. It was like them versus like Phoenix or like Clippers.
They play great against everybody. They are a matchup problem. This is what I was trying to say is that the Kings, I even said before the year started, the Kings were going to make the playoffs. I said it. I didn't watch Cino. I didn't watch these ESPN nutbags. I watched the game and I look at who's going on the team, who's not, how they play, and I seen it. I said, oh, Mike Brown going there? I already know what they finna do. They finna get the Kings in the playoffs because it's about that time to put them back in the playoffs. It's been, 13, 14 years?
Yeah.
Now, the main thing that we all came to conclusion was, like, depending on the matchup, there's going to be a first-round exit due to them being young, but we don't know that for sure now.
But dog, I'm saying that the Warriors have not looked good all year to me. They just haven't. Their issue to me is age. Not only that, they just don't have. It's just not clicking like it used to. But see.
We also did say that for the fact that they went to the finals last year, and Golden State does have experience, so that could counteract that. So
yeah, it could counteract it. But I'm saying you got a coach in Mike Brown who's been to the finals before as a head coach. You have Harrison Barnes who used to play on their team. Dog, they know Golden State. And then you got a point guard in De'Aaron Fox who can kill you from all three levels. You have a big man who can pull you out the paint as well as to the paint and can hit the mid-range shot and can run pick and roll.
So give you a double, dog.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like I've watched this team all year. Then they got a guy off the bench who's a killer. Keegan, something. He's a beast.
Keegan Murray.
Yeah, Keegan Murray. Come off the bench, number 13, killing. He's been doing it all year. So that's what I'm saying. I knew that game was going to be good. I knew the Cavs and Knicks game was going to be good. I know it because I've seen them all year, the matchups. And I know how Brunson plays. When Brunson is on the floor, he makes that Knicks team better. They are a better team. They actually run plays. So if Julius Randle over here doing his freelance, Brunson can say, all right, let's come back together. And they got a chance. So I'm saying, like, I saw them two series being great. Y'all just didn't see it because y'all don't watch the Kings like that. That's on y'all, but I knew it. Other people that knew it. There's people from my job. They knew it. And they Mexican. So that's what I'm saying. What the hell is nigga Trey talking about?
Like, do you know how long the Sacramento waiting for them to have a good season?
Yeah, was it 16 going on 17 years?
Yeah. Listen, kid.
16 going on 17.
Why you think that
don't let the hating overflow your thought process. Please don't. Please.
I can't help myself.
Oh, stop.
I just have the most investment I have though is Knicks in the Memphis Grizzlies games. Like my whole emotion is in those games. Like, bro.
Wow.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, yeah, whatever.
I understand the Knicks one.
I'm gonna just basically say this.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna just basically say this for you, LB. All the reason why the Knicks won yesterday because Jared Allen and Mobley played like sharp tissue. They were so soft in the paint. I'm like, bro, y'all don't box out, get the rebound.
Whose fault is that?
Sharp tissue is not even that good either, though.
My point exactly.
What's your point?
There go Trey, always hating.
I didn't get the point. I didn't get it.
But Memphis had no business losing the game. They screwed them over, and at the point they just said F it and let them win by 16, bro. Like,
right. That's all.
They just said F it. Like, bro, forget it.
Right. That's what happened. Exactly how you said it. I agree.
Like, once that goaltending happened, I'm like, I was like, all right, whatever. And then that whole ghost foul happened on Reeves. I'm like, okay, I see where this is going.
How the hell is that?
Like, bro, it's like.
I'm like, how was that a goal team? Get the hell out of here.
I didn't even see the ball go down, but if that's what they want to play, okay.
Right.
Look, they was trying to screw the Kings last night.
Well, I said this long time ago.
They want no screw job.
What you mean long time ago? You haven't watched Sacramento. You said
they were.
I wasn't talking about Sacramento. I was talking about Memphis.
Oh,
you just hate Memphis.
You just said
You've been hating on Memphis.
Trey, aka hater, dog.
Yeah, he's been hating on Memphis for 2 years.
Stop sipping the Haterade.
Who you don't hate, Trey? Who you don't hate, Trey?
Stop sipping the Haterade. Another Shannon Sharp. Come on.
I'm telling you.
No, it ain't no hate on Memphis. I just feel like you talk all this talk, but you haven't won anything. So what gives you the right to talk?
See,
can
another
y'all stop
Shannon
going
Sharp
with that
team.
whole
Here we
narrative
go.
that
They
play
not
See,
the
that
first
another
team,
Shannon
or they're
Sharp.
not gonna be the
Yep.
last.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
Can
gonna be the
y'all
first
stop
team or
going
the
with this
last.
whole
Talking and
narrative
that
that
nigga
teams
didn't win
getting
to
Just
the
coached?
like
tail
Let
that,
end
them
of
he
his
talk
talking.
career.
shit.
Like, nigga, you didn't went to the tail end of your career, nigga. You won in 98 and 99, then you retired in 02. Nigga, you won in the tail end of your
Don't forget
career.
the Ravens.
Shut up.
He did win that in the Ravens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, you won in the tail end of your career. Like, Shannon Sharp, cut it out. You talked for 5-6 seasons before you won
Man, and that
anything.
nigga don't care about none of that. He just don't like Ja because of that whole situation. with him and his
That's what
him and
I'm
the
saying.
father.
Like, bro, like, I don't understand these dudes is goofies. Like, dude, you talked your entire career and you didn't win to the tail end of your
And then on
career
top of
either.
that, they got Shannon Sharp was probably lurking
But
around
here's
the
the
internet
thing,
because that's
but
where that
hold on,
shit came from.
hold on.
Like,
The
bro,
piggyback off of that though. The piggyback off of what you just said. Did he win though?
Oh my God.
Did he
No,
win
Why
though?
he
Terrell
won?
Davis in that
He won in
2000
the tail
defense.
end of his career,
No,
though.
that's being hypocritical. How you gonna say, oh, but did he win though? But yeah, but that was at the end of his career. Before that, they were getting their ass whooped in the Super Bowl and in the playoffs. And he was doing all this talking. So I don't see what the problem is if they talking. What are you
Right.
talking about? Then you just basically just destroyed your whole argument.
What y'all hating ass?
So technically, so that's technically saying, what is you arguing for?
Right.
if I'm not
I
mistaken,
think
didn't
I
we
made a
handed their ass
mistake.
in the Super Bowl?
Both.
Exactly.
Like, bro. Then we handed their ass in the Super Bowl from what my recollection.
But
Yeah, and the
for
49ers.
my
Yeah.
recollection, here's the thing: Shannon Sharp wasn't even there when that happened. Shannon Sharp came the year after, so you way off.
Okay, he came the year after, but weren't they losing?
Oh yeah, and they blew that
Yeah.
lead
Was
against the
he
Patriots in
losing?
'96.
They didn't
Bro,
win
they didn't
until
win
they got. They
until
didn't
like
win
96.
until they got. No, they
Terrell
didn't win
Davis.
until like 97 or 98. It was around that time.
No, when they played the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah,
When they played the Atlanta
Trey,
Falcons in that Super Bowl.
do you realize?
That was 99.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
98.
I was there. I watched the game. They played the Packers first, and then they won. And they played the Falcons and won. Now they didn't win until they got TD, and then they stole that Neil Smith from the Chiefs. That's when they won the Super Bowl.
Whoa. Stole.
They stole Neil Smith from the Chiefs.
You mean the Chiefs didn't pay him? They let him go, and he went to Denver.
Okay, well, let him go, whatever. Shannon Sharp didn't win, hater, until they got somebody else. And then he went to Baltimore
and won.
They didn't win. They won because their defense.
Yeah.
And Jamal Lewis. And he caught one big
yeah, you can say that, but all I can say is like, all I can say as far as that go, I'm like, well, you can say that, but at the same time, all 3 playoff games, he made huge plays.
He made huge plays, but was he the main reason they won? No. You won because your defense. If you take away the defense and you just count his plays, nigga, y'all don't win shit. Because you're
when did he retire?
Averaging what? Like what? 5 points a game?
The offense was you forgot that.
Yeah.
He retired in 04.
Yeah, no, hold on. But name me one. Name me one
in 04.
No, I'm talking about. I asked it when did Shannon Sharp retire? Was it 04 or 05?
I don't care about 04. I don't care about all that. The point is, nigga, you could talk your shit if you're doing what you're doing. They lost, so what? But I'm not gonna condemn them because they talk shit. Everybody's talked shit before. There's been some that lose, and then there've been some that win. But Shannon Sharp is a hypocrite because nigga, you was talking and you wasn't winning shit yet. That's all I'm saying.
They just can't question it. Well, the young generation can't question it because they ain't watching.
But hold on. But I said, Trey, name me one memorable play he had in the Super Bowl.
He didn't have no memorable play because they was doubling him. And then the second Super Bowl he was in, The second Super Bowl, he was dope.
Second Super Bowl, he got knocked the win out. Before they made
No, he hurt his knee. He hurt his knee because of Ray Buchanan. No, he hurt his knee. He hurt his knee because Ray Buchanan hit him in his knee.
He got knocked the win out. He forgot where he was. He
hurt his knee because Ray Buchanan hit him in his knee.
No. He hit it. He got hit side of his head. He said, "I don't even know what
do nothing." The first one.
That was the AFC Championship game. That wasn't the Super Bowl. Get your facts straight.
Didn't I just say before the Super Bowl? Before he reached the Super Bowl, he got knocked the win out. Do you not hear what I just said?
He didn't get knocked the win out of him. He got a concussion and didn't remember where he was.
He got knocked the win out.
He got the win out. No.
He got knocked the win out, dog. That's technically he got knocked the win out. You don't even remember.
But the moral of the story is Memphis can talk shit. I don't understand this whole narrative that they can't talk shit.
That nigga just a hater, nigga. But anyway, this game. All I do is.
And this game boring. I can't even pay attention to this shit.
When's the next series? Yeah.
Why y'all? Why I ain't even watching it because I'm like, bro, it's just I can't watch it.
Because Miami beating their ass. Because Miami is beating the Bucks' ass right now. They just busting their ass.
Right now. Jimmy going off. Yeah.
But for how long?
Like, I'm just saying.
Man, what you stop with this hater stuff, man? Damn.
Hey, bro, look, hey, HD, you know what's gonna make me laugh is niggas gonna be Jimmy Butler's and number one again if they win this series. It's like,
I said, Giannis not
and
doing
then when he only score like 12 points in 4 games, they're gonna be like, man, what the heck happened to Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, but
I'll be happy. I'll be happy if it's the Heat. I'll be happy if it's the Heat.
But like Giannis ain't doing good. Yeah.
Bro, they gonna treat that nigga like that character in Spot Cars Kids. He's the guy again with Jimmy Butler.
I'm watching this.
I'm cool with Miami. If Miami win this series, like in theory, if they win this series, that means they play us next round. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but like,
hey, look at
that means
what?
Two favorite teams.
Yeah.
And that means what?
Okay, what?
Trey, here goes Trey hating. There we go.
What's the next hated thing?
Man, y'all know Trey a hater. That's all.
LB talking like, oh, they gonna play us next round, and that means what?
I can't have no confidence in my team. Am I supposed to just be fake humble?
No confidence. No.
Am I supposed to just be fake humble? No.
That's his team.
Not.
He's supposed to do that. Cool. You do realize that's his team.
You could do it too if you had a team.
Trey.
Like I said, and that means
one time throughout the year.
Who was your team, Trey?
Only thing is,
it's whoever LeBron played for. So he got the Cavs, Heat, now the Lakers.
No, Trey already had his finals. It was the All-Star game with Team LeBron.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You got Team LeBron win.
Team LeBron's his team. Okay.
Yeah, but like,
that All-Star was.
Yeah, but like, what's going on with Giannis today?
Giannis just don't want to
play.
Hurt.
My back hurt. That's what's going on.
That boy got 6 points. So what? Play back.
My back hurt.
He lying on his back, or man, that ain't.
His back hurt. Yeah, but you know, Giannis, he gonna play. He gonna play. Look at the Atlanta series.
I don't want to hear this shit because Giannis been talking shit too. Giannis been throwing little jabs at people and shit.
Oh yeah, who doing that?
Y'all just let it slide because of that accent, nigga.
That Greek, because we might never know that Greek might come out in my system.
Niggas be letting that shit slide because the accent go over their head and shit.
Because they don't take him serious. It's like, dude, he's corny.
You don't take Giannis serious? What?
Nah, they talk about like personality wise.
His personality is just corny. It's like if he tried to tell a joke, I'd be like, dude, that joke was just terrible.
But he's international. I expect him to be like
No,
Hey, y'all, I'll be right
it
back.
don't resonate over here.
There's some players that said Giannis was running his mouth. That the talk that he did trash talk.
Yeah, he was throwing shots at
Oh yeah, he
KD.
talk greasy. Oh yeah, he be talking greasy a little bit.
Okay, then you should know his personalities in the court.
But don't nobody take him serious. It's like, dude, you tried to diss somebody. Like the time he dissed James Harden when they was picking the players for the All-Star game. He was like, "Nah, I need somebody that plays defense."
Yeah, people thought that was LeBron. I'm like, nah, he talking about James Harden.
Yeah,
He talking about. I knew exactly who he was talking about.
Didn't he beat Harden, right?
He was like, LeBron was like, "You not gonna take Harden?" He was like, "Nah, I need somebody that can actually play defense." And I know why he said that because James Harden was like, "Oh, I wish I could dunk the ball 1,000 times."
I mean, Giannis ain't lying though.
That whole beef was manufactured. Then it became.
That wasn't no beef.
It became it was manufactured at first, and then it got real. Like when they started, like ever since that elbow to the face.
That beef was fake. All they did
wasn't. That's what I said. It wasn't.
No, when he threw that ball in his head, I was like, "Yeah, you did that on purpose."
All they did was put a battery in Giannis' back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was manufactured at first for rivalry reasons. Then it became real when they started throwing like their little jabs at each other, and that's when it got taken. Like,
yeah, because Giannis over here talking shit about him, and he ain't said one thing about your.
Yeah, so that's when that whole what was it, an elbow to the face or something like that? From James
No,
Harden
it was the
Giannis?
ball.
Like,
No, he got hit with a ball. He threw the ball at James Harden like "Oh, my bad, I'm sorry."
Yeah,
I still don't think that was like on purpose, but it just happened to be the direction.
He kept talking all that shit because the NBA was putting the battery in Giannis' back. And he allowed him to.
Basically, it's the professional way of instigation.
That's why they don't like him, because they know he ain't nothing but he nothing but a do boy for the league.
I mean, but I like Giannis, but we know that like the whole international players push.
No, I'm talking about the players. The players don't like him like that, bro, because they see.
No, I know, I'm aware of that because of the whole international push. But
that too, and he a do boy for the NBA. He do whatever the NBA want him to do. That's like you at your job, and then this nigga over here just kissing up to the damn boss.
I mean, okay, this like when it comes to that, like I don't really see him like go out the way to do shit. They just go up to him, ask him something, and then he just answered the way he answered.
Okay, but bro,
he's not media trained.
Bro, it ain't even that. They're telling him what to say, nigga, and he says it. They don't give a damn if he media trained or not. If they got a battery in your back, nigga, they can make you do what you want. I mean, what they want you to do.
I don't think they tell him to do anything. I think that's just his actions. Like he's letting them gas him, and he just rolling with that. So
all right. You keep believing that bullshit.
I mean, regardless of what way it is, he said it.
I mean, I'm just saying. Like, why would he just go out his way to say the bullshit?
Because people do that.
Because everybody doesn't do that. If he's the guy you say he is, he just says whatever, right? Why is he even saying? He's saying the narratives that everybody else is saying, nigga.
What if he believes that though?
Bruh, but nigga, he's following. Listen, if 80 people just said something about this happening, then all of a sudden you a person who just says whatever on your mind. Now you're going to chime in and say something about what 80 other people said. Nigga, you got a battery in your bag.
What if he felt that way? He just never said it, but other people said it for him, but now he feels comfortable enough to say it. That's what I'm saying.
He felt that way, so Giannis always felt that way. So Giannis.
Who knows? I don't know. I'm not in that nigga head.
And it's like exactly. So that's what I'm saying. From looking at what he's done over the years in the media and saying how he feels and doing his little shit online and stuff. You mean to tell me that that's a nigga who didn't follow the narrative?
Some people wait to a certain.
Hold up. That you're telling me he's not the guy who's following. So you're telling me that he just said it out the blue and not follow a narrative. He's following a narrative, bro. They got this nigga under their thumb. The media and the people in the NBA, they love Giannis because they know they can have him say what the hell they want to say, but they can't say it. That's the point.
I'm just looking at it where he feels comfortable enough to say certain shit. He probably felt that way, but he didn't feel like established enough to say that. But since he has like a ring under his belt, now he feel like he can say anything he wants to say. Oh, I'm comfortable enough to say that. Regardless, nobody telling me to say. It's like they can say whatever they want, but this is how I feel regardless. It happens. It happens in every sport, for real. It happens in every sport.
You and Hay and Ash Trey are blood brothers. Y'all on some other dumb shit.
Exactly.
Everything ain't a case where we don't agree with your point. I felt like I was better than you anyway.
No, it ain't that he agree with my. He don't have to agree with my point. The point is, you got a nigga who said something, who's been acting this way. Now all of a sudden he's following the narrative. Why you just say that in the beginning? Why you being?
Because he didn't have a ring under his belt. He couldn't say that.
He had a ring or not?
Doesn't matter.
He talk shit. Barkley ain't got no ring, but he talks shit all day.
But does Giannis come off the type to be like?
What does that mean? No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Barkley ain't had no ring, and he was talking shit all the time.
But Giannis ain't built like Barkley.
Okay, then, nigga, that's my point. They put a battery in his bag.
The point that I'm trying to make is that today's times niggas gotta wait for a crowd to jump give them the gas up and all that shit. I know how niggas are today.
What gas up?
That's how I know how niggas are today because this is how niggas really act.
Nigga put a battery in your back, you feel
niggas act like that today. Just in case you didn't know, niggas really act like that today.
Nigga, I ain't seen
I know. I'm telling you, they act like that today. I met plenty of niggas that act like that.
Wow. So niggas
niggas act like that today. They waited till a crowd gassed their ass up and then they're gonna get all comfortable. Because now they got niggas behind them. I know what it is today. Because niggas been like
ain't nobody gas Giannis up to go at Harden. That don't make any sense.
Niggas been like that for a whole decade.
That don't make any sense.
It's crazy.
That's not mean.
But my only rebuttal to what he said, my only rebuttal. My only rebuttal.
That bitch ass generation, you stupid idiot.
My only rebuttal to the whole James Harden situation.
You know how many? You know how many times I put hands on niggas doing that dumb shit? Get out of here, nigga.
Okay, but that's certain people you met, nigga. This nigga here just all of a sudden got balls now. Nigga, they put a battery in his bag. He wouldn't have been saying nothing like that because if the nigga felt like that, he would have been saying the shit. That's all I'm saying.
But he knew he wasn't better than Harden at that time. He knew that. He knew he wasn't better than Harden at that time.
Better than who?
But what he
Harden.
But like I said, when he first said it, when everybody was like, "Oh, he said this about Harden." Was he lying?
Trey, what did you talk about Harden? Nigga,
was he lying?
Harden played defense, you dumbass nigga. He played it. He don't play lockdown defense.
When everybody was getting on it. When everybody was getting on it. When everybody was getting on him, he was playing defense.
Your bum ass king don't play defense. Your bum ass king do chase down blocks and get burnt all the time and foul all the time, nigga. That's a nigga that don't play defense. But Harden for 3 or 4 years straight.
Yeah. The same guy who they had constantly every night had a highlight reel of him not playing defense.
Yeah, your guy don't play defense, nigga. He never did. Who the hell did he shut down?
You talk about the same James Harden for about 4 years straight. Who they had a highlight of and he just started like this.
Who did he shut down?
So you can't talk to me when it comes to that.
Who LeBron shut down, nigga? Answer the question. Exactly.
Talking about who? Ain't nobody talking about. You sit up there talking about who LeBron can't stop, and the fact that he don't play defense. When James Harden win defensive player of the year, let me know. Until then, you can't talk to me about no
defense, nigga. He's not a lockdown defender, but he's played defense. It's proven numbers. The year he was with the Rockets, he was playing defense. That he had a high defensive efficiency percentage, nigga. So you can look the shit up. He played defense. Yo bum ass King, nigga, wasn't playing no damn defense. He was giving that shit because he was doing chase down blocks. That's the only reason. He wasn't locking nobody.
He was doing chase down blocks. Typical hater. Typical.
In New York, he torched LeBron. KD was torching him. Kobe torching him. You want me to keep going? Kawhi, Ginobili, Parker, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen.
Yawn.
Exactly. Yawn. He said because the dumbass nigga don't have no art. All he know how to do is hate on niggas he don't like. But if he like the dude, he gonna come up with a play like, hey man, he was still good. He still was great though. He ain't shut nobody down, no Malik, but he's a top defender. Like, get the hell
I never said nobody said nobody down. You the one that went on a tirade talking about who he shut down. I never said LeBron shut nobody down.
I said that James Harden played defense. You trying to make it seem like he ain't never played defense. He did. You saw a couple clips.
Yeah, once everybody got, I told you, once everybody got on him for not playing defense, he started playing defense.
It wasn't even like that, nigga. He did it because he wanted to help his team win, nigga. It ain't have nothing to do with other people. Harden don't care. Because if Harden actually cared and hearing people talk, dumbass, he would stop going to the strip club and take his ass into work every day and do something extra. He don't care what people think, dumbass. But you swear you know James Harden. He don't care. He did that to try to help his team. That's the reason why he did it. He ain't do it because, James Harden don't play defense. James Harden, that nigga be in the strip club, nigga. He don't give a shit. If he cared, the nigga wouldn't be going to the strip club because we dog his ass out for going to the strip club and not putting that extra work in like Kobe, Mike, all the greats that played his position. So he ain't listening to that shit, dumbass. What are you talking about? Nigga here, dog. That's what I'm saying, dog. This nigga here don't know what he talking about, bro. He trying to say he ain't play defense because he saw a couple clips of his ass not play defense. That don't mean you don't play defense, nigga. It's 48 minutes in the game. Those 2 times you caught him not playing. Yeah, he doing the same thing Stephen A. did with Kwame Brown. Here's a highlight. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Nigga, I can make a highlight tape of niggas looking bad. Anybody could do that shit. What are you talking about? It's called lowlights.
And your boy got a lot of lowlights.
A lot of them, bro. A lot of them hoes. A lot of them shit.
Like I said, call me when James Harden win defensive player of the year. Tell that we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Same with LeBron.
Right.
Call me when you put.
We all know Father Time hit him. He's in his old man career. So you tell me.
No.
Trey. No.
Call me
I want to talk
when
to Trey.
LeBron.
You tell me
when defensive player of the year.
Defensive player of the year.
What I'm saying, he just be saying shit off his head and then he jump on everybody else bandwagon who against the whole room. Come on.
Right. No. Ain't nobody jumping on no bandwagon. I just don't agree with your logic.
That's a lie.
Nigga, you don't have a logic. You just go off the damn room. What are you talking about? What logic? You go against whatever. If this person says something, you go against them. If the whole room is saying something, like, man, no, I disagree. That's what you do all the time.
Hey man, you just a play hater, man. You just hate it, man.
Oh yeah, that nigga do. They not even wearing. I don't know why they got their court like that. That's the ugliest color they have.
The blue.
Mm-hmm. They be wearing them blue Milwaukee jerseys. I think it's a part of their team color. You know how they be having them color schemes they don't ever use and shit.
Yeah.
What, the city edition?
Yeah, that city shit. You seen the Brooklyn Nets new shit? They shit is horrible.
Black on black, yeah. Black on black, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you saw it, LB?
No, not the black on black. He talking about the one with all the colors and stuff on it.
Oh, with the white, with blue, orange, yellow, red. Yeah.
No, it's not even that.
That's the OG jersey. That's like 90, not the 90s.
I'm gonna show you right here. That shit is so goddamn ugly.
PU.
Man, y'all need to burn that shit.
You too, bro. Who you got, Clippers?
Oh, this is perfect. This is wonderful. They look actually good. You should buy both of them and burn both of them off.
I don't care who in the first game. Probably I could see the Clippers still in the first game. You see that shit?
Oh.
Oh, this? I don't know what this is. What is this?
Yeah, that's the next Brooklyn Nets City jerseys for next year.
What is that?
It's gonna be the 2023-24 City Edition jersey.
They all have a meaning. The city editions have a meaning to it, but what is the meaning to this?
I don't even
know.
There you go, LB. I'm finna get you one, boy. A Mikal Bridges.
What does this represent?
I'm gonna get LB a Mikal Bridges. Brooklyn in the house.
Absolutely not.
Wait,
hold on. Scroll down to the short. Scroll down to the short.
Oh, yeah, see the short.
What the?
Okay, I know this ain't what I think it is. With that double X, that might be Cause. This might be designed by Cause.
What?
So what's the colors for?
Cause is like that. The dude that do the artwork with the double X is like on like statues and shit. Like he'll have like instead of eyes will be like the double X.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like Cause, like KAWS.
Yeah.
The artist. I might be wrong, but that looked like it's some Cause shit. Then that makes sense then.
So yeah, you want me to get you one that's young?
I don't want that stuff, man. We like this kind of like.
You say you like the Bucks court is different. T-Hub, you just a different ass nigga. We know.
That's a different dude, man.
I mean, it ain't bad. It's just
man, that
random
shit garbage, nigga. I'm gonna wipe my ass with it.
It's just random. I need to understand the meaning behind the design.
Man, these jerseys for these couple years.
If you not from Jersey, if you don't know that person, it's like you're never gonna understand it.
I'm assuming it's Cause because of the double X. That's the only reason it makes sense. Like, because it might be Cause.
I understand style. That ain't it, nigga. You mean to tell me y'all gonna rock that shit outside, nigga, like styling and all?
It's like when it's like the jerseys that they exclusive to the NBA store.
I wouldn't wear it. I wouldn't wear it. It's like okay, it's like for a man. I'll be like, hey, it look good on you, but I ain't wearing it.
Man, that shit don't look good on anybody. That shit look like you put that shit on.
It looks good on you. I wouldn't wear that, but for you, that's fine.
I ain't gonna lie to nobody like that. I'm telling them straight up, that shit trash, homie. You got to change that.
That's right. Right.
You gotta get rid of that. I can't let nobody go out bad.
So you
like
just
that.
so you just gonna kill the person's trees, huh?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna kill his ass. I will listen. If I wore some whack ass threads, I want him to do the same for me, so I can change my shit up. LB, would you do the same thing? If somebody wearing some whack shit,
it's not just only Brooklyn. You got the you remember the Trailblazers the city one with the black with the light blue like aqua one.
Oh, that I hate that jersey.
Like, it had PDX.
Terrible.
When they had PDX, I thought it was Phoenix.
LB.
Huh?
Listen, if somebody wearing that bullshit, you gonna let them know if they wardrobe ain't it. You will let them know.
Depends on how they rock it. If they rock it the right way, then I'll leave it alone.
These niggas giving this shit bail, nigga.
Nah, they rock it the right. Because I'm thinking about it. I already have like 10 fits lined up. I already had 10 fits in my head lined up. What you can do with that?
Listen, I'm burning that shit.
I'm like, bro, you can't come in the club with that on, bro. You need to change that, dog.
Well, number one, you should be wearing no jersey in the club anyway. But I'm just saying.
Was like, bro, I can't let you wear that.
Niggas wore jerseys back in the day, but the shit was stylish though. That shit,
that's before they died.
I love it.
Like somebody.
Sometimes you won't even get let in the club wearing a jersey. Like down.
That's certain clubs though. That's them clubs that are
including hood clubs. Like you can go to the hoodest club in the middle of in the craziest crime rated area. Nope, you can't get in with that. Like
where club?
It's been like this for it's been like this since 2007.
See, that's why I don't go to the club. That's why I always went to strip clubs. Because
I remember when people kept talking about the whole Jay-Z change clothes shit. I'm like, dog, it got worse when Obama got in the office. Like, bro. Like, they wouldn't let me in. Like, I'll have a whole fit, killing it. Oh, it don't have a collar on it. I can't get in. Like, what? Like, yo.
You said it ain't got no collar on it. I mean, I remember
that was the day. That was the day with Polo. That was the day.
But that's what I'm saying though. When I used to go to the clubs back in the 2000s, dog, like the hood clubs, we could rock jerseys, and we could rock long tees. We could rock baggy. We could do all of that.
Those days is over with. Number one, you either.
But I'm saying though, when we went to the upscale clubs, that's when they were like, "Yo, you got to wear the collars, you got to wear some dress, all that type of shit."
Oh, I'm not even taking it that far. I'm not even talking 40 clubs. I'm talking about a regular hood club. It's just you can wear whatever you want. It just won't be certain shit you just can't rock. Well, either that or you won't wear it on your own because you're not getting checked for it. So it's either way, you're not wearing it.
What, because they say you can't wear it, or you saying you can't wear it?
No, it's it could be both. Sometimes with certain clothes, it could be both. It's I'm talking. Well, 10 years ago, specifically 10 years ago, it's you're not getting in with certain clothes on and certain shit. Oh, you can't wear jeans. Oh, you can't wear this because you don't have a collar on your shirt. You can't wear that. But then there's clubs will allow you to wear certain shit, but you won't wear it anyway because bitches gonna be clowning you. So it's either way, you're not wearing it, bro. Either way. It's either way, it's you're screwed regardless. You better go change clothes.
I wasn't clowning none. I go in that bitch back in the day with black tees, jerseys, whatever. Still got some hoes. So I don't know. But I know when I went to the club that was upscale and shit, I couldn't wear that. So I had to have a button up on and shit.
Nah, that 07 between 07 to 2011, it was ridiculous. Dog, if it didn't have, I don't care what it could be a Gucci shirt. It don't have no collar on it. You're not getting it. Ridiculous.
That's all right.
Cause that's when that whole polo collar, clean cut look was around because of Obama and shit. Bro.
But no, I wouldn't wear that at all.
But looking at the jersey, I could think of 5 fits to rock with it. It's just
I know I'm rocking that shit, Malik, right to the damn furnace, nigga.
With the colors, some dark blue and Mary jeans, probably some Nike Dunks.
Straight burning that shit.
Maybe a BB Simon belt. So,
well, I gotta put something out that I dislike again. I just can't stand. I'm like, dude, we all know you in shape. You ain't got to tell the whole world you in shape.
huh?
I'm looking at Russ right now.
Okay.
He has on a shirt, a button up shirt, open with no shirt underneath.
Nigga, I mean, nigga, he in Phoenix. How is
I understand all
Look
that,
to
but we
me,
know
I'll be
you in.
wearing no shirt in Phoenix, nigga. Like, dog, I'm gonna be just drenched in like water from
I mean, it ain't
NBA.
nothing wrong with the shirt. I'm like, it ain't nothing wrong with the shirt. It's just that, bro, we know you in shape. We know you work
I don't
out. You
get
ain't
it.
got.
but
Like,
that's what
what is Trey talking about?
but that's what he gonna do though, nigga. If I had an 8-pack, I'm showing that bitch off.
Like,
That's
what are
what he
you
do.
talking about?
Yeah, I told you, nigga, that's your dog, LB.
No, it's not.
That's your homie, nigga.
That's your man's.
Yeah,
I
but
just
yeah,
said one thing
the shirt
about
is
Giannis.
cool,
That don't make me
but them
Trey,
shorts,
nigga.
them shorts. Oh my god! Oh, the shorts are hideous. Mm-mm.
I mean, Westbrook dressed tacky, but that's been like a known thing for like a decade. But like the whole
That's
him
why
being in
when
shape
everybody
thing,
was
I
like,
don't
"Oh, he
understand.
wearing
Like
a shirt, he
why?
wearing
Like
a
I don't
shirt."
get it.
I was like, "Bro, they were like, oh, he dresses like that all the time.
But
You don't never know what
it
he
ain't
thinking."
about the clothes. You talking about him being in shape? Like I don't get it. Like what's the problem?
Bro, like nobody care, bro. Like, look, if I got an 8-pack, nigga, my shit gonna
I'm
show.
showing it off
I don't
too.
give a damn. I'm gonna be like, see these bitches? That's what you do. You attract them bitches.
I'm gonna be one of them. I'm gonna be one of them. Pull up my shirt
It
every chance
wasn't for
I get.
you to watch. It was for the women to watch.
Dog, I'll be like the D'Angelo video. Don't play with me,
Right.
nigga.
I had holes all over me. Like, go ahead, baby, rub my hair. Do your thing. I see what Westbrook doing. Westbrook, like, man, for the hoes, man, your wife at home, so I got the hoes out here tonight.
Shit, I need to get back in shape like that. I need to take my ass to the gym.
I'm telling you, dog. That's what he motivated my ass, nigga. Like, man, I gotta get in the gym, Malik. But this sandwich is too good. But I gotta get back in there.
Yeah,
Boy,
I just had McDonald's. I need to stop.
That diet be tough. It's like, dang, I can't eat.
I just had McDonald's. I need to stop.
Why don't you try a diet? Why don't you try a diet? I say if it's consistent me not eating no meat or no bread, I'm sorry, can't do
All
it.
right, now this is the thing when it comes to working out, because people like to go with this narrative that you can't eat meat and all this shit. You just have to cut back on it. That's it. You ain't gotta completely stop.
Portion control. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, it's just portion control. Yeah.
That's the name of it, portion control. I know.
And then now they try to push this whole. Oh well, why don't you try a plant based diet? Nope.
Number one, a lot of people don't realize how expensive that shit is. It's like, bro,
Really,
like, dog.
the plant thing, dog, it weakens your muscles and stuff, dog. You're not as strong.
Exactly.
Look at these NBA players, dog. They just turning the bones like Super Mario, like the Super Mario skeletons and shit.
Right.
You look at what you call? You look at Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard. He look like he done got smaller over the years.
Dog, he used to have broad shoulders. That was the main thing about Dwight Howard, and then that just went away because he started vegan and all that bullshit. Like,
This is what I'm talking about. This is the game.
Yeah, this is a good matchup for real.
Yep, it's about moderation, Nick.
I'm shocked they didn't wear the jerseys Kid Super did, because Kid Super did a collaboration with the NBA a few months ago.
Boy, Eric Gordon, nice. Boy, I be forgetting.
The Kings jersey was the best jersey too. The Kid Super Kings jersey. Yeah, they should have wore that.
Yeah, that was wrong.
This Kid Super, I think he got to deal with Louis Vuitton. I'm like, dog, your clothes is alright. They ain't Virgil, nigga. They ain't Virgil.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Pretty
Boy, Eric Gordon. Boy.
The Kings jersey, that should be their new logo with the king the king playing card, like them cards and shit. That should be the new logo if they go to Vegas.
Oh, you talking about the Joker? No, not
it was like a king. It was the King's logo, but it was like the king on the playing card, and then it was like the King's like going across the jersey. That shit was fire. I was like,
that shit was hard.
I went on the NBA store to check. They ain't even got an NBA store because I checked on Instagram. They said it's only exclusive to the New York City flagship store. I'm like, but I think I could get it somewhere. I can find it. I gotta do my Googles.
Oh yeah, when he start doing that vegan shit. Yeah, like vegan, you can't eat meat. You gotta eat like that fake shit.
Oh, the shit that tastes like meat.
That's why I said plant. That's why I said plant-based.
Yeah, they go. It's like. Have you gone to a vegan shop?
No, vegetarian. You still eat some meat. You just don't eat as much. But plant-based, like vegan, that's like when you're.
That's like OD.
Yeah, you just totally eat plant food. But like
they OD like dog. They don't even rock like leather clothes or nothing. Like no leather coat. Oh, no leather seats in the interior of your car. Like they go like overboard.
And then they be telling you, this would be killing me about those type of people. They be trying to push this whole. Well, this burger is made out of this and that. It kills 1,000 animals. Yeah. You had to put 1,000 cows to make burger. I said, well, there's some good cow then.
No, like it be pissing me off. Like sometimes I will watch like car reviews on YouTube, and then some of them have to break down the fact that the interior is made out of like this certain material that's like non-leather for like the vegan people and shit, like Tesla or something. I'm like nothing's better than leather seats. Like nothing is better than leather seats, bro. Like,
man, the only thing I hate about leather seats is summertime. Them leather seats.
Oh my god! That's when you get them ventilated. Like you get the ventilated seats. Like,
boy, I tell you, boy, you be sizzling like bacon when you put your ass on them damn leather seats.
Mistake number one: don't get black interior.
Yeah, hell yeah, don't get black interior. I like cashmere. I like that.
Well, your seats will get destroyed. You have cashmere for your seats.
Nah, it don't get destroyed. It's just on how you take care of it, though.
Nah, it's either leather, and then you got the other shit like Alcantara, but you gotta like maintain that.
Cashmere is cool too.
I ain't never heard no cashmere seats in a car.
Yes, they have me.
I ain't never heard no cashmere seat.
That ain't cashmere. That's what do they call it?
Nigga, only cashmere I know, nigga, is a sweater or a bitch or a stripper.
They ain't never put cashmere.
Not cashmere, but you know what I'm talking about.
Cashmere would be in the interior of a car,
nigga. That nigga Christian said he would do some cashmere seats and shit. Me, LP, straight like. I never heard of cashmere. I told him only cashmere I know is a bitch, a stripper bitch. It's a sweater.
Look,
those only
cashmere I know. I thought it was cashmere. Look, you know what I'm talking about.
It ain't cashmere. I forgot the name of it. It's that cheap material that's supposed to be like leather. Like what they got in the
No.
Pleather?
No, it's soft.
Not pleather though. It's not called pleather. It starts with an S. It starts with an S. I can't remember.
How about that nigga Nick said pleather?
No, I mean I thought that was the name of it, like pleather. You know, like
no, not pleather. But it's not pleather. It's better than pleather. No, it's called. Synthetic something. It's called synthetic. Synthetic.
Not a real word.
How about that bullshit? Well.
Hey,
It's old
that's
school.
what them niggas
it's
made
something
up,
that
dog.
it's something that's supposed to be. It depends on the car though. Like they got
Man,
like
what's up, Nick?
alternatives to like it's not leather, but it's close to leather, but it's still not like a Tesla has. And it's like, dog, I don't want this
Well,
shit
depending on what
squeaks.
model you get though. Not
They
all
all
Teslas
have
have
it.
the same.
They
No,
all
we
have it. The
don't.
3,
The
the Y,
the
the F,
Y
and
don't.
the
The
Y, the
Y.
X.
Are you
They
talking about
all
the
have it.
older models or the new one? Because I saw the new one. The new
Dog,
one
they
got
haven't
leather.
upgraded the look. They haven't refreshed that model of that car since it came out in 2012.
Hey, I felt that material. That seemed like
that shit is
it
ass,
should look
nigga.
different.
Everybody
Hey,
knows
hey,
Tesla's ass.
man.
That shit is ass, nigga.
Watch your mouth when you
hold on,
talking about it.
Tesla's trash, nigga. I don't care what nobody
LB,
say. Tesla's trash.
LB,
You
nigga,
trash.
LB,
Huh?
LB.
Yeah.
Is it ice or ice water?
Man, that shit is fucking.
Man, look, I drove a Tesla. Cool.
Man, look.
I drove one a pretty good
And I
amount.
know your car seat was squeaking, dog.
Look.
Can't decide.
I love Tesla.
He can't decide.
Tesla's trash, dog. Tesla's trash.
But
what's your favorite car, LB?
Tesla's trash. My favorite car?
Go ahead, Nick.
My favorite car is a G-Wagon.
Oh yeah, G-Wagons go hard. What you say?
That's my favorite car. So.
No, I was gonna say, before I came in, y'all talking about,
look at you.
Before I came in, y'all was talking about, like, people go on vegan diets and stuff, and I'm like, as far as like, stuff that there are animals that are meant to be consumed, and there are animals that are not meant to be consumed. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and plus, it's all about, as far as being on the diet, it's all about moderation. You don't have to starve. You know what I'm saying? It's about eating in moderation.
Right.
No, they be tripping. It's like, I think it was like a long time ago, like maybe last year, 2 years ago. I think it happened in LA where like a group of people walk into a KFC, just start pouring animal blood in the middle of the thing and started playing animal torture noises. Like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Bro,
like,
they were doing that was definitely 2017, and that was 2015 through 17 where vegan people was out of their mind and going to random places.
I could bring up. I remember. I think it was like when Canada Goose, the store, just came to New York. I think in 2019, and the CEO was there, and then like all the PETA came out protesting, and they just lost their mind. Like people buy Jack. I remember one Asian girl was just sitting there with a Canada Goose on, and some person came up to her and started pouring ketchup and mustard on her. I was like, bro, really?
And I would have messed them up. I was gonna say the wrong word, but
people like that need their ass.
How much this jacket cost me? You don't hold
people like that really
depending on the version you get, and I think she had on the highest end version. That's like like $1,100 jacket. Like,
no, you don't.
They would have had to shoot the fade right there and there. They would have had to shoot the fade. Jacket.
But my thing is this: to vegans, the people that are vegans, just because you eat it, it's still processed. They is not 100% vegan. The only way that you are full percent vegan, unless your ass has got your own farm and you're the one that's growing it. Unless you're doing that, you are still eating the same thing. You're eating processed food. So don't tell me about what the hell I'm eating lobster and steak and shrimp. I'm gonna take my fat ass and eat lobster, steak, and shrimp while your ass eating
seafood. You're good.
Food.
You're good with seafood because you can be like. Cause I think pescatarianism and veganism is like one and the same to a degree.
Man, all these isms is ridiculous. Like, dude, just go eat a sandwich.
Racism.
We got vegan shop. We got vegan shop. It's like the real thing. It's just that shit is like, dog, you better pay like $25 for a burger that tastes like meat.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they literally. My thing is this: stop. People that's vegans, it's like, bro, just eat a burger. Why are you trying to? The whole part of it is not to eat.
They don't want to eat a burger, man. They don't want to eat a burger, man. They want to eat something that tastes like a burger, but it's not a burger, man. That's the point, you know. They want to say
it will literally say on the menu, right?
You're a hypocrite. Anybody that's a vegan is kind of they're hypocrites.
It will
Don't
literally
tell
say
me
on the
you don't want to
menu,
eat a
right,
burger, but
Christian?
then eat something that looks like a burger. That
Christian,
doesn't
it
make
will
any
literally
sense.
say on the menu because the menu names is horrible. Like it'll be like
That makes no
soy
sense.
burger that tastes like chicken sandwich. Like it'll be like
Right.
it will say exactly just like that on the menu. Like,
Bro,
Yeah,
like
but
that's ridiculous,
it's
bro.
I'll
crazy.
go even further than that. Remember when
Like, bro, like that's a nigga that's saying like, bro, like, man, I'm not gay, but I'm gonna date a dude that looks like a girl.
That's
I'm not
crazy,
gay.
right?
That's the same thing. I'm
That's
not gay,
crazy,
dog.
right?
She's a girl, but
That's
nigga,
crazy,
you
right?
niggas
Hey,
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
crazy.
I
That's
actually
true though.
That's true though.
I actually came up with
That's
that
crazy
theory.
though, right?
I actually came
The
up with
logic.
nigga. And that's your answer to being a vegan.
It's the mentality.
I
It's the
came up with
mentality
that
of it.
theory.
Like where
Like,
they gotta.
nigga.
It's the mentality of it where it's like where like they miss the
Like, who are they
the
trying to
taste of
fool?
meat. They miss the
Right.
They
taste
missed
of
the
meat,
taste of meat.
but
Nigga,
Yeah.
they
that's the
don't want
whole
to eat meat.
point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of being
It's
a
They
just
miss
vegan.
the
vegans
taste of
You're
go.
beef.
supposed to
Vegans
They
multitask.
take
miss
it
the taste
further
of a
than
good old
that.
chicken wing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So they
it's
want to
just
bring.
vegans.
Stop trying to
It's
play
just that.
yourself.
It's just
You
that.
know what they do. Oh, my fault. My fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just that vegans like they just go. They just take it to the extra mile where it's like nothing that they do is leather based. Like eating, wearing, driving in it, it like nothing. Like you can't do nothing with leather. Anything. Nothing. Like dog. It's just crazy.
Well, for the time being, I cut out red meat, but you know, for the time being, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, it's for health reasons. But but it's like this. Yeah, but it's like, you know, people just take stuff way too far, you know what I'm saying?
Dog, I've been to a vegan ice cream shop. Like, dog, I don't want to eat no black ice cream. Like, come
Black
on,
Bro,
ice
that's
man.
what I. Nigga, just get
cream.
ice cream.
Ugh.
These niggas always trying to
Ice
make
cream is
shit that
black?
look like shit that they really want.
What kind
It's
of, wait,
That's
black
hold on.
in
all
What
it
flavor
certain
of ice
is.
cream
like.
is that? Licorice?
It's not coming from a cow's like cow milk. I put it like
Them
that.
niggas trying to
Hold on.
enjoy
What?
it.
Hey
Like,
Christian,
dog.
is it carbon fiber seats you were talking about?
No,
No,
no.
I don't think so. But it's really soft though. It's really soft. But it's tan
Okay.
though.
I think it's called Syntex or something like that. Like, dog, no, get it out of here, cause that shit is
No,
trash.
not that. No, it's not that. It's it's
Bro,
really soft.
y'all ain't gonna believe, but y'all are not gonna believe this though. Speaking of what y'all was talking about the ice cream, I was in Walmart the other day and I was looking down the aisles. Man, they got some new ice cream. They got a ranch ice cream. I was like, what the hell going on around here?
Ranch.
They got
What is just there's some dye. That's pretty much it.
yeah.
That's what happens, Nick, when you run out of ideas and you try
I
some
swear.
bullshit.
Dog,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
Burger King. They trying to
it's like
make
the
the impossible
last
burger.
month. It's like early, like a few weeks ago. Did y'all see the collaboration with Pepsi and Peeps?
Pepsi and what?
Yeah, I
Peeps.
saw
Man,
that.
they must smoking some good
Like,
crazy
remember
ideas,
Peeps,
boy.
like the candy that you see on Easter, like around Easter time, Peeps, like Peeps.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Those nasty.
Dog, it was a collaboration they did with Pepsi. I was like, that's disgusting, dog.
It's very, yeah.
Bro, we all know it's disgusting, dog. That's why I said, bro, look, niggas is running out of ideas just like Hollywood. These niggas don't want to know no more.
Yeah, that's why they want a bunch of
I tell people before they get stuff like that.
Their
Now
creativity is low.
Peeps with Oreos. That was
Like
like a
what?
big collab from a few
Like,
years ago. I was like, okay.
what?
Like, bro. Peeps and Oreos did a collab a few Easters
Look,
ago. I
this
was
is
like,
why
okay,
we.
this is
But
Right.
okay.
And as I got older, like snacks as a kid, I never realized how stupid they were. How stupid these things were.
I respect vegetarians because vegetarians ain't try. They suggest things. They ain't try to force it on you. They suggest things. And some vegetarian stuff is kind of good.
Well, but vegetarians, like, they go plant-based, but they don't do it the fully. They still eat meat. They just don't touch meat.
They just go to
Well, more so they still
where
eat
they
products.
eat seafood.
They eat products that come from an animal. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll still eat dairy. They'll still eat, they'll still drink milk. Eat, they'll still eat bread. And, you know what I'm saying? Like butter and all that stuff.
But that's fine. That's more that's more like, okay, I can do that. But when you're trying to be a vegan, they trying to like get you to look all bony. Like I've never seen a vegan that got meat, got like,
Right.
they look all weak. They look all weak.
Yeah, they look like the wind can pick them up. Like, bro.
They look weak and tired. They look weak and tired.
I'm trying to build muscle and build strength, man.
Like that, I don't know. Like people be like, "Oh, I feel healthy," but like I'm looking at you, you look sick. Like, bro, like you look sick.
Yeah, nigga, you about to go. You about to be gone in the wind.
You looking like SpongeBob when he need water and shit.
But if I shake your hand, your arm gonna break.
Dog. Like, bro, look. For generations, my thing is this: how for generations and generations, how other
look like crazy right now.
How come other countries they eat all the food, but they eat all the food and they good? You know why? Because they're not eating processed food. America's the only place where
you gotta throw in that butt in there. That international food is trash, nigga. That shit is garbage. Garbage. Like, bro. You go to London and try to eat something you don't want to eat. You won't want to eat that.
It depends on what you're eating in London.
You good, Phil?
No, it depends on what you're eating in London. That's what I'm trying to. Whoa,
Phil, you good, bro?
What's up, family?
What's good with you?
Stop
it. You in the hospital, bro? You good?
I think it's late.
Yeah,
I think he's freezing in and out.
Yeah. We can't hear you, Phil. Yeah, this is the Western Conference Finals first round.
Right.
Yeah, this is the best you gonna get. Because after this, unless Sacramento get to the Western Conference Finals, get the Clippers or
wait, who won? I stopped
Phoenix
paying attention to the who won. I stopped paying attention to the Heat game.
Oh, the Heat won. They was busting their butt. They couldn't miss. They gonna if they come out playing like this, they gonna win game 2.
Oh, what's the Phoenix score?
28-18 Clippers.
Yeah. 30 seconds left of in the first quarter.
Yeah, they are having a good strategy on KD, and they making Booker win it. So Booker's gonna have to win it for him. and he gonna be brilliant, and he gonna be shooting you out that game, baby. That's what D Book gonna do. He gonna get hot, then he gonna shoot you out the game. He the only nigga I know that shoot you back in the game and shoot you back out. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh yeah. Inside the free throw.
No, he never had full possession, D-Book. He hit the ball off his knee. He didn't have full possession. That's why it's not backcourt. Learn your basketball, D-Book. It's all right. Don't cry. And that's buckets in your face, D-Book. You're crying too much. How about you put the ball in the basket and stop crying? That's your problem right there. You're crying too much instead of playing basketball. Like, dog, it wasn't a foul. They didn't have the ball. He hit it off his leg. They didn't have full possession. Nobody had full possession, D-Book. Why are you crying? What the hell is Westbrook doing? He dancing? What is going on?
Yeah. Good way to close that first quarter for the Clippers, though.
Trey, put some respect on Kawhi. We gonna make Trey kiss our ass. I'm telling you, Kawhi gonna make Trey kiss the ring. I'm telling you. You sick of Trey.
Like I said,
dude, what is that noise in the background?
With the Clippers.
You said what now?
I don't know. It's playing in the background. I don't know what that noise is.
Okay.
What's up, Phil? You good?
What's going on with you, man? You in the hospital?
Yeah, yep. I had just had my I had a hip on Friday. I did.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, bet. So you got your hip replaced, so now you can smash all the way through now.
Nah, I ain't had no hip replacement. Like young for that.
Yeah.
But nah, I did have to get it fixed though, so I can't get back to stroking these hoes.
Right. You got to do your thing. Tell him your man go down the hall, ho.
I gotta get my shit back fixed.
Hey, Phil G, boy, you gotta do it like basketball, boy. Just turn and about to hit the dude in the head with it.
Fact.
But you doing all right though?
Doing good, Phil?
Yeah, I 100. Yeah, they kept me in here this whole weekend and shit. You feel me? This should be my last procedure they had to do. So, cause I had that motorcycle accident last year, so they did. Yeah, they did a corrective surgery on it. I had like extra bone growth in my femur bone, so they went on ahead and cleaned all that shit up out of me, took my screws out. So.
Oh, you good?
Well, thank God everything went well. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
We glad you around, man. You gotta be here to help fend off this hater up here, man.
Who up hate? Who hate?
Oh, you already know.
You know Captain Horrible.
You know Trey. Yeah.
Man, the fucking Lakers shouldn't even won that game.
Of course.
Everybody said that.
They shouldn't even won that game.
Everybody watching like, man, this is some bullshit. Like, are they gonna call something from Memphis?
Yeah, I swear that's what I was saying. Like, man, watching the game, it just felt weird watching the game.
Look, once Ja got hurt, and then the goaltend happened in the Austin Reeves ghost foul, I was like,
it was over.
Yeah,
no, they just gave up because they was down by 6, and they just said, man, F it, and then they just got
collapsed, and then the score just went up like on the 6
run. Like, how they let them go on the 6?
I thought maybe he was like, I'm like, okay, maybe he just hurt his hand. Got his hand up. When I seen that replay and I seen John Morant's hand being in the opposite direction, I said, yep, he broke it.
He got another one.
He probably got a sprained hand.
John need to bulk up, bro.
He
need to bulk up. Like, this is ridiculous.
Russ playing.
I mean, he is bulked up. I mean, he's only been as big as his body.
He got hit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so he trying to as the frame will allow him.
He got the frame. It's just that,
he got the frame, but he's still little. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying Derrick Rose won't little, and look what happened to him. Sometimes it's just your DNA, bro.
Man, he needs some milk.
I'm just saying.
He talking about he needs some milk.
KD played a long time. Skinny in it all.
What is it called? Magnesium.
But KD tall.
You're right. That's why he keeps getting hurt every 2 to 5 minutes.
No, like go to the vitamin store. Like go to the vitamin store. There's definitely stuff in the vitamin.
What are you talking about? Get hurt every 2 to 5? What are you talking about?
You said Kevin Durant. You said Kevin Durant is small. Don't have that big of a frame. Yeah, that's why he get hurt because his frame is small.
Well,
Kevin Durant's getting hurt because that's what happens after you turn 30, dumbass. You start to get hurt.
That and he's tall. Like taller people naturally get hurt. So.
Bro, it's not even that. There's short guys that played after 30 that got. You guys, I'm done. Y'all don't know athletics. Y'all just be going, bro. He's getting hurt because his body is older. In basketball years, he's about 50, nigga. So yes, he's gonna get hurt. John Morant, he's getting hurt because that's probably just his DNA. He just probably injured. That just happens to him. He just gets hurt. He's either gonna have to deal with it, or he's gonna have to learn how to cut back on some of the shit he does. That's all.
Think about this too, and think about this. And think about this too. As far as like it being in your DNA or being in your genes, Kobe Bryant used to he had a long history of injuries. You know what I'm saying? It basically came from the fact that his father used to be injury prone, Jelly Bean Joe Bryant. So I mean, at times it's probably just his genes.
At least that nigga can play through it.
And not everybody can. Not everybody can be on HGH like your man's, you know.
Right.
Oh, what up, T?
Shit.
What up, though?
Everybody don't take EPOs and shit, like to make it. So that's all I'm saying. It's like you like, oh, he's small because that's why he get hurt every. No, he's older now. Kevin Durant is almost 30.
You speak to Dan Rose, and you spoke on Dan Rose. I know exactly why he got hurt. He put too much stress on his knees.
But it wasn't just that either, bro. Westbrook did the same thing, nigga. Listen, the nigga probably has a hereditary in his system where it's hereditary from passed down that his family may not be durable like that. Westbrook does the same shit he does.
Well, the thing with the only difference between him and Westbrook is like Westbrook. Now, when Westbrook got hurt, it was like the doctors were a little bit better, I think, because he got hurt. Like, he can't play on that though. He played on that ACL.
It's hereditary though, Christian dog. It just
no. I agree. I'm just saying, like, he did play on it and made it worse.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm saying people's bodies. It don't matter how much weight you have on you, or doesn't matter how less weight you have on you. Your body is your body. It either is gonna make it or it's not. Everybody don't take HDH or EPO to be in their year 20. I'm just saying, like, everybody doesn't do that. Everybody takes natural shit.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So whether it's your body type, it doesn't matter. There's guys who are smaller than others, but they last longer. Or there's guys who are bigger than others, they last long. Certain guys last long. It's how your body is. It's how your body adjusts or how your body takes on that stress. Some people, it can last a while. Some people, like Derrick Rose, it just don't last that long. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't have nothing to do with your frame, nigga. There's niggas I know.
No.
Then the pole, like,
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he didn't take care of his body.
Niggas will pick your ass up like you ain't shit because they're just naturally strong. So that's what I'm saying. You can't just say, oh, because he's skinny. No, bitch, he ain't EPOs. His body's just breaking down. He's old.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm talking
like
to
Derrick
that
Rose.
ass nigga up here.
I was like, man, I'm talking about he didn't take care of his body though too. He didn't eat right in his early career.
That has something to do with it as well.
And plus how he laying on his legs.
Yeah, because
but to say somebody has to have weight on them and all, dog, stop it. Like, nigga, it's not that. It's that people's bodies may not be able to last that long. It's in their genes, nigga. Just is what it is.
AZ, I'm glad we talking about this because I ain't trying to change sports, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know where this comes from. Where like,
Christian,
you can hear me now? You can hear me now? Hold up. You can hear me now?
The static.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now I don't know where this comes from. Where they saying that little quarterbacks don't work in the league.
Well,
in the NFL.
Well, because it's not a lot of little quarterbacks that came out. It's only been a few.
And plus,
it's hard for them to see over the line because they're so short, and then way the pocket is collapsing, they got to throw it a certain way. Little quarterbacks can make it in the league, but it depends on how much can they take. Because some of the little quarterbacks get hit, they don't last that long. But
what is little? What is little? Like, what is little by their standards?
That's what
like 5'9", 190 pounds, little.
But listen, but this is interesting. Quarterbacks who are over 6'5", they don't last that long either.
Right. So that's the point. That's the point I'm trying to say. I'm like, where are they getting this from? Because this is why I want Bryce Young.
You know why they say. You know why they say that.
I don't care about the size.
You know why they say that, Christian. Come on now.
It's not even close.
Come on now. Come Come on now. You know why they saying that, Christian. Who the two quarterbacks that just got hurt this past year? Who's the two quarterbacks that just got hurt this past year?
But Tua is taller. Tua is taller than Bryce Young. He's 6'2". Tua taller than him.
But Tua
always been hurt.
Tua always been injury prone.
That's what I'm saying.
Murray
Bryce
got
Young
hurt
never
because
got
he
hurt.
played in that bullshit Cliff Kingsbury.
Exactly. Right.
So that's why he got
And they using those two as examples.
But that's not even a fair example because Bryce Young was never hurt in his college career, and neither was Kyler Murray. And Kyler Murray only got hurt because he didn't have an offensive line. And you could say that about any quarterback. So it's like you defeat your own argument. Because Joe Burrow got hurt.
Bryce Young got dinged up this year, but for the most part, he's been mostly durable, as you would say.
Right. But that line was awful, though.
Chilling. What's the deal?
Yeah, you saw the screw job earlier.
Nah, who got screwed?
LA and Memphis.
Man, this whole thing is why is Phoenix and the Clippers playing in the first round? They didn't clear the path for this nigga, man.
Right. You
how
see
much
it?
these playoffs.
It's because the Lakers lost. Because if they would have won, they would have been the ones playing Phoenix.
No. They would have played. They would have been.
Phoenix, that's a 4 or 5.
They would have been playing. No, they would have been.
This is a 4 or 5 match.
6 seed. They would have been playing against the team.
But you remember once the Clippers lose, remember they were supposed to jump them 2 spaces or something like that.
Nah, but the Clippers was never going to drop. They had a winnable schedule.
Yeah, the Clippers played them, and the Clippers.
No, it was supposed to be Golden State. They were supposed to get above Golden State. They wanted Golden State versus the Grizzlies again. But Golden State just was on a hot streak.
And then they scheduled them on the back-to-back. So when they won the game before, but when they played the Clippers, that's the game they lost. And they dropped them back down to the 17th.
Yep. Because they was not going to beat the Clippers. It didn't matter how many calls they called. They can't beat the Clippers. You can call 32 free throws and fouls all you want to. They still ain't going to win. They just can't beat the Clippers. It's just some teams you just can't beat. You know?
I don't know. I feel like they didn't clear the path for this nigga, man.
No, I mean,
not really. It's like
same thing, T. They done cleared the path for this fugazi ass boy.
They will still have to play
They still got to play Sacramento. So
this matchup should be like this should be a matchup in the Western Conference Finals.
Right.
Period.
It should be.
Phoenix and the Clippers. This should be a Western Conference.
Clippers won.
But you know,
Clippers
Phoenix
suffered
when
so they put them up
Phoenix suffered because when KD got hurt, they really was just stinking it up.
But Phoenix was still stagnant at 4.
Yeah, they was never gonna go up higher than the Kings. The Kings they start losing too many games because once KD got hurt and he slipped in pregame, which that was just crazy. How the hell you get hurt in pregame?
I just put my hand on my face like nigga.
Right.
So LA beat Memphis earlier.
Yeah, Memphis just said F it and let them win by 16 because they were down by 6. But then they just said F because the calls got ridiculous at the end. Like,
that's what I'm saying, Dad. Like, nigga, listen, Dad, I might not watch this playoffs too much longer.
They cannot defend the paint. They is atrocious.
I'm still watching playoffs.
The NBA decided they was gonna be on some bullshit earlier this year, Dad.
Man, look, they got that bracket over there. Look, to be honest, I know they're gonna try to screw the Kings against. They tried to do it last night.
Nigga, they are going to screw them.
Yeah, I know they are. But
they did not screw the Kings last night. They played, nigga.
They did play, but they gave the Warriors some calls to get back in that game.
Nigga, they gave the Warriors calls on him. I've never seen a carry get called on Steph like that. I'm like, they call it carries on Steph.
Because he did
They had
carry.
to eat the damn balls out.
That nigga brought the ball up to his head.
I'm not saying that it wasn't a carry. I'm just saying I wasn't calling using them to call that.
Nigga, that was a carry. How could you not
I
call
agree
it?
with you, Christian. I know it was a carry.
But they don't call it. That's the point.
Man, sometimes you gotta call it because that shit was too obvious.
Man, Steph been carrying. That nigga been carrying forever.
No. He carries, but no, that nigga
carry all the time.
He
just never say nothing, bro.
No, that nigga carried too hard that time. It was
that nigga stayed carrying throughout his whole damn career.
No, but I agree. But not on that play. It was egregious.
Now y'all want to call it because it's the Kings. Get out of here.
No, it was egregious that time. Bro, that was the right call. What are you talking about?
Now they want to call. Y'all haven't been calling it for 10 years.
Dog, but no. He
almost
ain't never
decade.
That, bro,
That been carrying for a decade.
The ball, though. Like, I'm not going to do this with you, ever. You saw
but
how
I let it go because they let everybody carry in the league. That's why I be
bro, you can carry, but you can't carry and bring that shit to your damn forehead.
Paul George still hurt?
Yeah, he out for the series.
He ain't coming back. He done.
Yeah, which is the best thing that happened to the Clippers. Yeah, what's the best thing that happened to the Clippers?
It's actually a good thing because he would have turned into Pandemic P and shit.
Right, he would have. He would have shot their ass out of the game. It's a good thing. Because in the second round, he can just coast against the Warriors because they'll be fine against those two teams. I mean, against the Nuggets.
It don't matter. I still got Phoenix winning in the end of this series. I was like,
I don't. I do not.
I want the Clippers to win. I want both these niggas to win. I hate that they played each other in the first round. It's so ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trash.
No, I hate that they playing like right now, but I ain't mad. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Kawhi. Hey, somebody got to go. Look, if Chris Paul wasn't on here, I had no problem with the Suns winning.
I'm mad as hell because they opened the whole damn. They did the Moses on the playoffs for LeBron, nigga.
Yeah,
that don't make it look. Y'all gotta look at it like this,
I don't look at it like that Warriors, because it ain't like that. It's LeBron Basketball Association. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear your life lessons and your or your whatever you call it. I don't want to hear that. It's LeBron Basketball Association helping this
we don't want to hear your New York poetry.
I know they helping that nigga, but it ain't gonna be easy, bro.
This nigga here with his New York poetry. We don't want to hear it.
Dude, he don't even have to do no work. He got the
Reeves and Osaka. What was his name? Osaka.
He got the blaze.
Not this nigga name.
Osaka. It's Hachimura.
What is it? Ataki.
The black shot. Let's just call him the black Chinese. The black Chinese.
They elevated all them bums over there.
He got Hitachi, he got Larry Bird reincarnated. He got the Six on his team. He got Cottonelle on his team. Nigga, he got a nigga named after a school on his team, nigga.
The Hachimura and Reeves carried that nigga this whole entire game. I get
That's what I'm saying. Blazing and Austin Reeves are gonna get superstar.
Now you sound like you going to Harvard right
now. That's ridiculous, Dad.
This shit is not gonna fly with the Kings or Warriors. All I'm saying in the next round.
All right, we'll see, nigga.
I don't think they're gonna get past Memphis. I'm still rolling.
Man, I've been saying for a few months, like Ja needs some other real niggas with him and shit. You know,
he needs a number two. Bro, I said this for a long time. See, they need to change it. All the starters need to move their ass to the bench, and they need a fresh new start.
Hold on, AT Christian walk into practice. Hey, y'all started? Yeah.
Bench, hit the bench. All y'all niggas come
They gonna look at Chris like, who the hell are you?
Coach, the real coach. I'm
Not
the
our
real
coach.
Please
Not
say
our
that.
coach.
Man, look, I'll be like TSA. Everybody, I'll bring a bag, not a bag, but you know that little bucket they have. I'll be everybody. Put your jury in here except for job, cause you niggas don't deserve none of this ice that y'all wearing. Y'all niggas, especially you, Jerry Jackson. Bring your ass over here right now, and especially you right here too. Bring your man too. Who's man? Who's man? Who's he talking to?
Take your tranny and put her in the and put him. Take your tranny and put him in the bucket.
That's your man's.
That's your man.
Take your tranny and put him in the bucket right now.
Right. As a matter of fact, everybody hit the showers. Yeah, you too. Bring your dude too, Dylan Brooks. Everybody hit the shower.
I'm done, nigga. I'm done. Christian and Detroit team and killed the whole live, nigga.
What happened? I just came back. What happened?
Well, we I don't know if we can say it
Christian
again.
is giving his way on fixing the Grizzlies. Go ahead and explain again.
Oh no, I already know. You ain't gotta say nothing. I already know, probably.
Oh yeah, we gotta put them niggas
All I got to say, all we got to say is Dylan
joking in somewhere.
Well, Dylan Brooks,
Dylan
Brooks girl, she's gonna be going on to the right side too. She's gonna be right there in the locker room. Man, why
look, there's no problem with the Grizzlies. They just got screwed. That's what happened.
No, yeah, but all them niggas that start need to move to the bench. That's the one thing.
And another thing, stop leaving Halibut open in and then Reeves open.
Hachimura, not Halibut.
Atachi?
No, Hachimura.
So wait a minute. So if they gonna mess around and who's the 3-6 matchup?
The
Kings and Warriors.
So LeBron, he gets past. Man, they didn't open the gates.
I told you what happened at the end of the season. If the Lakers would have beat the Clippers, they would have jumped over Golden State, and they would have been the 5th seed if they can maintain it for the last 4 games.
Man, listen.
They would have been playing Phoenix. Now there's like some people felt that Lakers wanted to duck the Phoenix smoke in the first round, so they dropped down. But I don't believe that, because that would have put them in the play-in tournament.
They didn't want the Phoenix smoke,
but that would have put them in the play-in tournament. Would you rather risk being in the play-in tournament or try to be in the playoffs?
Listen, you already know you definitely don't have a chance if you're going up against Phoenix.
Yeah, you don't.
But would you rather risk end up not making
it? But hold up though. Remember when they played Phoenix and they all of a sudden they just rest they starters? You don't think that was a coincidence?
Man, them niggas is trash, dog. That's all I know, nigga. The NBA, they been helping them since like February. They didn't help.
Dog, I told you, like they would have been like in the.
What's up, C-No? Love, peace, and hair grease.
But AC told y'all this at the beginning of the season when they was losing.
Man, Trey, I don't trust you. You a op, nigga. Your ass.
Yeah, you were the one that was saying wait till the All-Star break.
I know I was the one.
Wait till the All-Star break for what?
Don't worry about it, your mouth.
I don't trust you because you a op, nigga. You work with that bald-headed ass nigga. We don't trust you.
You police.
Bro, don't pay my bills. I wish he did, but he don't.
See, you wish he did, nigga. Look how that sound.
I mean, I ain't mad at him.
Well, LB, I know you would. You a LeBron fan on the low. Me.
No, I want another nigga to pay their bills. What kind of life is this?
Another nigga to pay your bills.
I'll be like, look, LeBron the best player in the world.
What you want me to do? Go get the ice. Go get food or whatever.
I'll still be fair, though. I ain't
I can do that.
T. Hey, T.
Yo.
niggas different.
Russell Westbrook in corner 3.
That's all I can say.
Look, I want a G
I
wagon.
can't have
51-39.
Look, nigga, I'll be on the block, nigga, or on the street. I can't have a nigga pay my bills.
Look,
I ain't having that, Dad.
I want a G
I'm like, a
wagon.
nigga paying my bills. What?
I want a G wagon. I want a G wagon on 24-inch Forgiatos, nigga.
Russell Westbrook drives. Good drive.
Shit.
I can't do it, man. I'm
With a
too
Starlight headliner.
What's up, Jan?
I ain't got no problem with LeBron. My problems with LeBron started like when he went back to Cleveland the second time. That's when the problem started happening.
Got a problem with Bron,
man. Y'all niggas is compromised, dog.
Because I wasn't rooting for Cleveland the second time. I done had a mental fortitude for that.
Man, they about to help this bum ass nigga get all the way to the Western Conference
He's
Finals,
not
dog.
going to the dog.
Watch.
Y'all counting out Memphis.
Watch.
Like, I don't like this.
Y'all just been y'all just want to be right. But I need to tell you, it's to be wrong.
He comes to
No, we don't like corruption, nigga. We like this game to at least be even, nigga. We don't want this nigga. We've been seeing this nigga for 20-some years lose, nigga. And when he won, they gave the shit to him.
Like, every year
he won. Every year he won. He had some fluke shit.
Right.
Every freaking year.
We dealt with this shit with Jordan, and we got this nigga more pussier than Jordan. At least Jordan to go out there and play. This nigga.
At least look, bro.
Yeah. This nigga
go out there and put the ball in the basket.
There'll be no Jordan slander.
It's not even no slander. No, it's not even no slander. Dude, it's just the fact that, hey, man, Mike help at the same time. You put the ball in the basket. This dude, LeBron, is a loser.
Look, I think y'all gotta relax. It is just one game. They ain't doing this shit. They ain't doing this shit 3 more games in a row.
3 games, no games. LeBron,
they didn't spend half the season pushing this nigga, dog. Just
for 20 games, dog.
Yeah,
okay, so let me get this straight.
See how
this straight.
This shit is lined up perfectly.
Hold on,
for the
T.
nigga
So let me ask you this, T. T, let me ask you this then.
Hold on, Trey.
Hold on, Trey. Let me ask you this, T. Next, just saying theory, they beat Memphis, right? Next round, they got to play Kings or Golden State. Then after that, they got to play Phoenix, Clippers, or Denver. Nigga, there's no way.
That's what I said, the Western Conference Finals. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if the league can screw up the shit, if they can get these niggas this far, they can push these niggas as far as they want.
I never said this once before, but I'm really hoping
that's nowhere near a playoff worthy team, dog. The talent on that team, nigga, the Lakers are trash, bro. They are.
They trash as hell. And they've been pushed.
I never really said this before, but I'm gonna say it now. I really hope LeBron loses the first round just so these two can shut up.
Man, shut your capping ass up. Go get a capping.
So y'all
don't shit people, man. Don't shit people,
bro. You heard that lying ass shit this dude?
Oh my God. Don't shit people.
Cause I'm like, he win one game and y'all lose y'all minds. Like, oh my God.
This ain't about just one game, nigga. This ain't about just one game, dog. This is like, nigga, this Lakers team is worse than last year's Lakers team, dog. You know what I'm saying? and they
once again,
all the way to the playoffs, dog. No, in the West, I can see it in the East.
in the deep
But you
ass Western
seen the
Conference, bro.
nonsense. You seen the
Get out of here,
nonsense like
bro.
right at the All-Star break with the Austin Reeves caps. Like you
That's
seen
what
what
I'm
was gonna
saying,
happen,
dog.
bro.
They've been pushed. Listen, dog.
Even
They done
before
turned this.
All-Star
And
break,
you
when they
can't
made
tell
the
me this
trade, when
nigga.
they made the
You can't
rush
tell me
trade.
this nigga Austin Reeves is a beast and shit, dog. I'm not even hearing none of
Yeah,
that.
they tried to make Austin Reeves out to be like some little freaking all-star in the making. It's like, bro, come on, dude. He can't.
I'm
I
not
don't
even
know
about to
why.
hear that.
Like it's like they want to turn this nigga. They want to turn this nigga to Jason Williams from the
I
Kings
knew
back
it
in the
was
day.
I'm
crazy.
not even trying to hear that
But
shit.
Right.
What?
It's like, bro, how many fouls is dude gonna get, bro? How many freaking ghost calls is he gonna get in his favor, my man?
Look,
yeah,
look.
now I'm thinking about it. I knew that Austin Reeves was a
Nigga, he's got for the second half of the season, he's got to be leading the league in free throws.
But I understand that. You want to know why
game.
Lakers won tonight? The Lakers won tonight because they had to get one in their house, and they had to do that shit right away. Like, bro.
Listen,
And them niggas
hey,
was hacking
don't listen
all
to
game
LB
too.
and that delusional shit.
Them niggas was hacking all game.
You know what happened? Them niggas finna screw. They finna beat Memphis in about 5 or 6 games.
They are
I
not
see it
gonna
all
beat.
day.
They
They
not
gonna
beating
cheat like
Memphis.
a mug. I already see it.
Well, I told y'all they need to move all them niggas except
Because
for Job to the bench.
legitimately, they don't even have no answer for AD. You know what I'm saying? That's
They don't.
They
legitimate.
do got an answer for AD if
Not
Grizzly
really.
Adams is
They
playing.
don't, nigga. Jared
It
Jackson.
depends on what AD you get. If you get the
Hold up, Trey. Nigga, Jared Jackson softening baby nuts, nigga.
I'm talking about
Jared
if
Jackson
Grizzly
was getting
Adams
dog
is
too.
there.
Yeah, on
Hey,
offense, but he need to stop
I
some
would
things
have
too, nigga.
traded him for KD.
Battling the paint.
I would have
He
traded
just
all of
another
them.
Jared Jackson.
AD.
Hey, check this out too. Check this out
And
too.
you got to think too, though. Memphis ain't even got Steven Adams. Like,
Right,
Yeah,
right.
and that's what
That's what I'm saying. I said if Steven
Steven
Adams
Adams,
is
they
there.
just don't play him.
No,
dude is
they
hurt.
do play
But
him,
no, the point
Trey.
is,
He's just
and
hurt.
this also attributed to the reason why they lost. They were getting killed on the boards all the entire night, man. They was getting killed on the boards. You know what I'm saying? If they had Steven Adams and Brandon Clark, that wouldn't have happened.
Entire night. That bullshit. But see, that's what I'm saying. This is why you should at least have at least 3 to 4 big men on your roster, nigga. That's what
Yeah, they only got one.
Yeah, they just had that one guy. I'm like, dude, what is you doing? And the other guy, he's too small. He's a power forward back in the old days.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm saying.
you already,
I don't know.
you already know when it comes to small guys playing center, it's like, bro, barbecue chicken. It's over with.
and you know they really gonna cheat for him when they go back to LA when they in the Staples Center.
We know
right.
The refs gonna really be blowing that whistle.
Right. Listen, dad. Listen. Like I say, if they could push the Lakers to the 7th seed of the playoffs in the West, dad, the sky is the limit for them.
I don't see it.
This team is bad.
I don't see it.
You don't see
because the
what?
Lakers shouldn't even win that play-in game.
I don't see them going to the final.
I mean, I don't see it either, dog. But I mean, the path is right there for them and shit, dog. You see, they got this shit in the first round.
Y'all niggas got that Mr. Magoo vision. Them niggas going. They finna push them niggas, dog. Dude, why would they push them to the 7th seed?
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
Why would they push them to the 7th seed, dog? And dog, they've been doing this, I swear, since February, dog. Since February, dog. Like they just all of a sudden they've turned Austin Reeves into an all-star and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like
this nigga out here looking like Bird and shit.
They was winning when he was hurt. They was winning when he was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Listen, dog.
White skin.
I might check out on this one, if I see the
nigga,
writing on the wall.
Nigga, I already got my bags packed, nigga. I'm ready for NFL or college.
Me too.
It's that bullshit. I already see it. I don't know why these niggas don't see it. They acting blind as hell.
Nah, niggas been watching basketball too long. I see the bullshit when it was. I see the bullshit, dad. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, I can't wait for the NFL draft.
That's what I'm saying. They can go ahead and start in football.
Man, it's all about
they
that
can start
number one
football in
pick.
like July, June, or something like
I don't know why they
Bro,
pushed it back
for
though.
real, bro.
I hate the fact they pushed it back so late.
No, like, bro,
I'm like, y'all should have had this like in the middle.
September.
Hey Trey, y'all get Zay Flowers?
I don't think so.
Oh, y'all go get that tight end.
Oh.
Nah.
Sounds about white.
Who the hell y'all gonna get, nigga?
I know who our offensive coordinator is. Now, if we had the other guy, maybe we would draft a tight end, but we ain't got him no more.
Oh,
y'all got
the other guy?
Andrews and who else?
They like him.
Y'all traded the other guy to Minnesota, I think, or whatever.
Nah, he left and went to Minnesota. We didn't trade him.
I thought y'all did.
Bro, didn't the Ravens have Hayden Hurst?
Yeah, they had him.
Huh?
That was like 3 years ago, I think.
Yeah, that's when we finessed the Falcons. We finessed the Falcons out of a second round.
Yeah, they drafted him. They did.
Yeah, now he play for us.
Oh, yo, the Panthers?
Yep.
Y'all gonna be mad after 5 games.
Well, good luck.
Huh?
Well, good luck. Because y'all probably gonna get rid of him after 1 year, just like everybody else did.
Nah, Hayden Hurst is solid though. He's not a bad player. It's just that they don't use him right.
Bro.
He's not a bad player, but he's not a great one, a good one either.
Bro.
Right, but we don't need him
Bro.
to be that.
He was on the Super Bowl contending team.
We just need him to be
Dog,
solid.
he was on the Super Bowl contending team. Even they said, nah, you gotta bounce.
No, they don't even use the Bengals don't even use their tight ends route. They misuse 3 of their tight ends.
But why he couldn't make it?
Not only that, but
no, Hayden Hurst was killing for the Bengals though.
What the Bengals are finna find out.
In the playoffs.
What the Bengals are finna find out is what the Bengals are going to find out is they're gonna find out that they overpaid for Orlando Brown.
Oh, Orlando Brown? Oh, absolutely. He's okay, but he's not all that. He gives up some key sacks.
Only thing I'm gonna say is go back and watch when Kansas City played against Pittsburgh in the wild card.
I know what you're talking about.
He
can get beat easily.
Yeah, I know who you talking about, nigga. I watch, nigga. You know
he
I watch.
was getting abused by that man. I was like,
he could get beat easily on the outside.
But see, that's why the Chiefs got rid of him. They were smart.
Hey man, I'm just
he good against the run. He good as far as a run blocker, but pass blocker, he struggles.
Yeah, you could eat him alive on that outside on that island.
Yeah, especially if you run like a 34. You run a 34 defense. If you run like
the Eagles gonna need to draft a running back.
Blitzing defense. Yeah, you can get them anytime.
I think they're gonna take Bijan. That's what I think they're gonna take Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, they need a running back because they lost.
Oh, you talking about the Ravens?
No, the Eagles. The Eagles need a running back.
Oh, I thought you said the Ravens gonna get Bijan. I said that nigga gonna be gone by then.
No, the Eagles need a running
back. No, I said the Eagles gonna take Bijan.
Because they only got Donovan.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, if they get Bijan, it's over again for the NFC East.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They didn't re-sign Miles Sanders because they didn't have the money to pay him.
Man, Miles Sanders get on my nerves. He be soft sometimes running through that hole. He be pissing me off. He supposed to attack the hole. He be scared of the coochie.
You got him this year.
They call a hole a coochie.
Hey, that's how our coach used to talk to us. Be like, hey, you ain't hit that. Yeah, I can tell.
We just need him to be solid. That's it. We need to just be solid.
That's all you gotta hear, nigga. You finna hit that hole every time. Like, yeah, I hit it, coach. What?
Yeah, that's all we need Miles Sanders to just be solid. That's all we need.
Well, apparently, Q, they're going to go get DeAndre Hopkins. OBJ. Because DeAndre came out today or yesterday saying that it's not about the money. So which means is he'll take less.
Hold on, DeAndre Hopkins going to the Eagles?
No, nigga, I'm saying DeAndre's in talk, like he might go to the Ravens.
What?
Yeah, the Ravens are trying to get what it's saying. Okay, this is what happened. They put a story out there saying that LJ said, like, look, get me DeAndre and get me Odell Beckham. And they talked about they could get him one receiver, but they don't know if they could get him the other. And DeAndre and LJ were seen together in Miami. And then DeAndre put out a report yesterday saying, or today, is that it's not about the money. He'll he basically doesn't want more money. You know what I'm saying? So which means he'll restructure shit just to get out of here. Because everybody blaming Colin.
But hold on. You right about the story, but you missing one part out of that story. Darius Slay is the one that actually put the branch out there that was saying, like, hey, it's more players that want to come to Baltimore.
Yeah. He said that.
Yeah, because he was going to go at first.
And also, they were trying to offer Slay money.
Yeah, he was going to go.
They were offering him a good amount.
Because Philly cut him, right?
No, Philly didn't cut him yet. They didn't cut him yet. He said he.
No,
they didn't cut him.
Philly, no. He was in negotiations with Philly.
They restructured his contract, didn't they?
He put out there to say that the Ravens offered him a contract, which basically was letting everybody know that Baltimore got money. They just holding it. And then he basically was saying that, okay, he went back to the Eagles because the Eagles wanted him.
Yep, they matched the offer.
I know what happened when he went back. He probably showed the Eagles. He's like, look, the Ravens are ready to give me the money right now. So what y'all gonna do?
No, I don't think it was that. I think when that other corner signed with the Lions, I think they were like, all right, we got to get
Slay. CJ Gardner-Johnson.
Because they would have let Slay walk.
Yeah, that's why CJ Gardner-Johnson is bad because he's like, look.
Well, CJ Gardner-Johnson, he was good, but he
was the one that got the short end of the stick.
No, Gardner's good. The problem is he left and the Lions grabbed him because he wants to get. I don't think the Eagles were paying him the money like that.
They were.
So
that's what I'm saying. He the one. That's what I'm saying. Like he got the short end of the stick.
For a trade, didn't they?
Yeah, he was.
They got him and they traded him a first round pick to the Saints.
They got him for a trade.
Let Slay go, but they lost him. So they looked at their cornerbacks and all they had left was Bradbury. So they like, shit, we got to bring somebody back. So they
man, I'm mad, bro, because we was about to get Bradbury back on the passes, bro. I was pissed.
That's what I'm saying. Like the Eagles brought him back, and then of course they brought the other guy back, Slade. They wanted the other guy back, but he wanted to leave for a trade or whatever, and they brought him in. Got my tickets for game 3. Well, we know the Lakers win it at all, Chris. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, I don't see everything is panned out. They got all the teams in the West, the best teams playing each other now. Get them out the way. So all the Lakers got to do is tap dance.
God, it's crazy.
I mean, that's all they got. I mean, if you don't see it, then I don't know what to tell you.
They can line it up for them all day.
Hold on, they got the one out of 4 or 5 matchup, don't they?
They're gonna play the 2-7.
But Phil G, that's what I'm saying. That's basically
the Kings are. It's Kings and Warriors is 3-6.
Oh, so they gonna play. So the Lakers will have a 3-6 matchup.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll have to play.
So think about it. You got Golden State and the Kings playing. Those are 2 powerhouses this year in the West. You got Phoenix and the Clippers playing, right? Then you got Memphis playing them, which we know Memphis gonna be out. and then you got Denver playing Timberwolves. They gonna win that easy.
Hold on, AD. Now,
So look, look at how easy the road is. Go ahead.
Hold on. And now, if the Warriors beat the Kings, the Warriors gonna beat the Lakers in the second round.
Kings gonna beat the Warriors in 7.
Now if the Kings go to the second round and play the Lakers, they gonna screw the Kings over and the Lakers gonna win.
Right, exactly. That's what me and Detroit are trying to say. That's what's going to happen. They're not going to let the Warriors, who we all know would match up well and could play against the Lakers, they're not going to let them play no Lakers. They're going to let the Kings play them. They're going to screw the Kings over. Out west, Phoenix going to get there. They're going to screw Phoenix because Chris Paul going to take another dive. Like he did before. Have the Suns play the Lakers. Then it's gonna be the Lakers versus if Giannis come back the Bucks, but if not, it's gonna be the Celtics. So dog, I don't want to.
No, the NBA wants that matchup.
I see the shit already. Detroit T. Am I right or wrong?
Man, you better make. I'm on the same shit. I'm on the same shit.
It's gonna be Lakers.
You better make a parlay on that.
It's gonna be Lakers versus Phoenix in the conference finals. I don't think that if Kevin Durant stay healthy, I don't think they're gonna beat the Suns in the conference finals.
They gonna screw them. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. That boy LeBron gonna go over there and grab Chris Paul booty, allegedly. Hey, Chris. I need you, Chris. Do this for me. Chris, do this for me.
One game.
Chris.
That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Bro, it's only one game, and y'all losing y'all mind.
Overreaction is one.
Chris, you better take that dive for me, boy. You know what I done did for you.
The overreaction.
It is only one game, though.
One game.
It is only one game.
I don't care what optimistic LB saying or hating ass Trey saying. Nigga, Lakers going to the finals, nigga. They finna screw
If
everybody.
you feel that way, this is the part where you put in the parlay.
Nigga, what the parlay got to do with this? Nigga, you can obviously see the shit.
Then put in the parlay to show your true.
Oh my God! All right,
true admiration.
I'm gonna let you be optimistic. Now, when the Lakers win,
man, look, HD, look at that LB, look at that. Put your money where your mouth is, ass nigga.
Do not waste your money on that, please.
LB think
you gonna lose that.
Don't do that shit.
Put your money where your mouth is.
LB still believe in Santa Claus, Christian.
Hey, you know LB still believe.
I believe in Santa Claus, but if I'm jumping out the window with this, I would have been betting on that.
Why am I jumping out? I'm not jumping out the window, nigga. Why would I have you win all these games? These niggas was in what, 13th or the 14th spot?
Yep.
Yeah, they was 13th. They was 13th.
Everybody over. You got Austin Reeves looking like the reincarnation of Bird and 12. Hold on, let me finish. Not only that, you done did all that screw jobbing. Then you got Gobert suspended for a playing game for just a weak ass punch. Get the hell out of here, dog. They pushing them niggas to the finals.
And that's what I'm saying. If they got them niggas this far, they don't league don't.
No, look. I already said, man. Look, I ain't mad. If they play Boston, I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Look, so we easy championship.
I mean, they might if Giannis' back ain't right because he hurt his back.
Hey,
push us.
I ain't got no problem. Push us.
But Christian, y'all gonna lose to the Lakers, man. That's
we not losing to this inferior ass.
I'm not watching.
Chris sees the Lakers fan. He even said it. The league gave us so many days off in between games while Clippers and Suns played every other night.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro,
exactly. That's what you're talking about.
I have no problem with it going on.
What are you saying? What are you talking about too? I know that already. I see like the stretch of the games when it came to the Lakers.
Only
I'm
LB
just saying
would
they
be
go.
mad
They
at
not.
the
It ain't going to
Lakers
be as easy as you think it is.
So you're so you're telling me that
LB would love the Knicks versus the Lakers.
Of course, I would love the Knicks again.
Right.
I'm just asking you. So you're saying that Memphis is gonna steal?
It's nauseating me. No, it's not. You lying.
Right? That's what you're saying, LB.
I got Memphis still winning this series, regardless of the BS.
Look. If it's Boston versus the Lakers, I ain't got no problem.
Well, I know if I get in trouble, nigga, I'm hiring you as my lawyer, nigga. You optimistic than a mother.
And the word, hold on, AC. Hold on, AC. I got to address something right quick.
Parlay like that. That's like play money.
Look.
Hold on.
Trey, talk. Go ahead, Trey.
Let me address something right quick. Christian, in the words of HD, you got 2 Scottie Pippins on the team. So don't do that.
We playing against
That's
the
what I'm
number one
saying.
Scottie.
Christian saying it's like it's a good thing. They about to beat y'all niggas.
Scottie Pippen, dog.
Scottie Pippen.
Chris, you look, I already told you. You got to see Philly next round.
Yo, that nigga LeBron gonna be like, oh no, that's cool. They just 2 Scottie Pippins.
Christian already told. Christian, look. Christian already told you.
What's up, Jamaica?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. I'll call you if the Lakers win Game 3 of that series. I'm gonna call you a prophet.
Because that's exactly what he sound like, a false prophet.
I'm gonna call you because if the Lakers, hold on,
it's not even about that, dog. Like
the Lakers win Game 3, if they win Game 3, that means Adam Silver is gonna push them Lakers all the way to either the conference finals or the finals.
Nah, it's not even about that.
If you think they're going
you watch basketball enough basketball, dog. You see the games they play. You see the games they play, dog.
Let Detroit T speak real quick. Go ahead, T.
No, it's just dog. You see, if you watch basketball long enough, dog, you see exactly all the moves that they make and shit. You know what I'm saying? To get the outcomes that they want. You know what I'm saying? Like they do this every year, dog, to a different degree and shit. You know what I'm saying? But this year they want to make sure they get the outcome that they want. You know what I'm saying? They've lined
you
all
think they
up.
could beat Memphis, the Kings, Clippers, Denver, or Golden State? Or
I think they can screw all. I think the league wouldn't have a problem screwing any of those teams.
I don't know how they gonna screw the Clippers.
It don't matter how many. You can have 80 refs out there. There's no way.
I don't know.
Like, bro.
It's hard to screw the Clippers.
I mean, but I'm saying though. But see, they gonna be out this round. They gonna get by Phoenix. I don't know.
Wait a minute, T. Hold up. Wait a minute. You talking too fast, nigga. Wait a minute. Kawhi gonna win this series. Hey,
I mean, listen. I don't know. I mean, either way it goes,
he gonna put the other team in place.
But either way it goes, they making these niggas play each other instead of one of these niggas playing LeBron and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Told you
either
what
one
happened
of
with
these
that
teams
Lakers
would have
team.
got this nigga up out of here.
The Lakers would have played Phoenix first round if they would have beat the Clippers that game, but they lost to the Clippers. They lost again.
Listen, I don't want to hear that shit. They've been pushing these niggas since February, dad. You know what I'm saying? They've put them right exactly where they put all.
They were the 12th seed, and I think it was only like one game behind 2 teams after that.
They putting everybody exactly where they need to be so they can finish giving this nigga his push and shit. You know,
I already knew he was going to be in the playoffs. He wasn't not going to be in the playoffs.
Dog, this team is worse than last year.
He won the scoring title. You don't think they're going to put him in the playoffs after that? No, they're going to put him in there.
Do anybody forget how long they were in 14th?
They went 12.
I'm saying.
No, they were 14.
And then they were allowed to trade for all these damn players. Where they get the money from?
If they were at 14, it wasn't for that
Simple.
long because they was very stagnant at 12 for like throughout the whole
I'll
beginning of
tell
the
you.
season.
I'll tell you how that.
It was
I'll
at
tell you how
12.
that happened.
Nah,
It
Chris a
started with
real Laker
Westbrook.
fan though. He like, dog. He not a look.
It
Chris
started
is a
with
real Laker
Westbrook.
fan.
They
Like, if he want to root for the team,
Utah.
that's cool. Like, he from LA. Like,
They told
it's
Utah.
like,
They like, look,
we
you
pill
got to
out
take Russell
straight. He
Westbrook,
not
and
from
you don't even
LA.
have to keep.
Yeah, they were at the 12 spot and they dropped
Man,
down to 14. It's probably for like a few games, but they was
Hey,
definitely
D.
stagnant throughout the whole
Listen,
season at
y'all
12.
niggas can keep living in goo goo gaga land.
I want you to make that parlay.
These
That's all I'm
niggas
saying.
is getting pushed to the finals, nigga. They screwed. They screwed Memphis today. They gonna do the same thing to the
Y'all
Kings.
niggas is overreacting because it's one game. It is just one game. I knew they was gonna get one at their house because they had to.
Hey, man, look, I have no problem with that
saying
Lakers
like,
and Clippers, dog. Look, I'll be happy.
Would y'all would have felt this way if Memphis would have won today? Then they lose game 2 in their house. Or y'all just
Nope.
want
It would have been a different story.
Hey, the
It would have
Clippers
been a
winning
way
this series.
bigger
I don't care what you say,
game
bro.
one and
They
lost.
won way more.
But it depends on how the
The league gonna keep putting the Lakers on the line and shit, dad. If all they gotta do is shoot free throws to win and shit, dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog.
That's it.
I'm gonna check out of this playoffs. I promise you, dog. These niggas get to the next. They get to the next round. I'm checking out, dog. I'll holler at y'all next year.
Game 3. Game 3 is on. If the Lakers win that damn game 3,
we gonna set the look. Hey, we gotta set the multiverse free. Bro, we got you.
the game 3.
All right,
Christian, y'all not even gonna be Philly.
LB,
Why you keep doing it?
You're not gonna make it
You're
out
not gonna be Philly, nigga.
All I have to say is I don't want to hear Christian. I don't want to hear Christian when they lose. If they lose to Philly, I don't want to hear I won't be like it was last year.
Man, if you don't shut up with your hating behind,
it don't matter.
How they gonna get to the finals and Jaylen Brown wants to be out? He's like, I'm tired.
It don't matter. Look, hey, look.
I think he's a free agent this season too. I think he's a free agent at the end.
He want to get traded. He want to get traded.
I just got this question. Who do we got winning? No Heart and titties over titles over two Scottie Pippens. Like, which one is winning?
Scottie Pippen.
You probably really only got one Scottie Pippen, dog, because the other one don't want to be there.
Two of them niggas, man.
Okay. So Jay, basically,
Jaylen Brown,
you know what I'm saying? You know, he ain't got no Valentine this year. I got you.
Man, Jaylen Brown then checked out, dad. He's checked out, dad.
No,
I ain't get no ass on February 15th. F the year. I'm
If he do, they must be tough. If he do, they must be tough.
F the year. I ain't get no coochie. F all y'all then. Valentine's Day.
No, chat. I'm gonna tell y'all where the season will be won and lost. When they put out that all NBA list, if Jaylen Brown doesn't make it, we losing. Because if he don't make that list,
guess what?
that guarantees
Yeah, because he won't get the back. Because I think because he won't get the back if he on the list, he'll get the back.
Nigga, I'll be the first one to tell you, nigga. We not going.
Hold on. When are they announcing the list?
I don't know. Look, hey, look. When that All NBA list come out and Jaylen Brown not on there, that nigga will.
When are they announcing it?
And that's the season.
That's why I'm telling you right now. It's turn off the lights.
Yeah, dog. That's what your man's is worried about. It's already over with. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's the Celtics' fault.
You said no.
They need to stop playing with the money. They know who the real. They know who the real nigga is.
Hold on. How you gonna tell the organization stop playing when they answer to the same guy?
Look. Calm down.
Look, listen,
you don't have
man.
a team. They don't want you. Look, I don't even understand why.
I don't care. You keep bringing it up all you want to.
If you have a
You keep bringing it up all you want to. That still don't change the fact. He keep bringing it up all he want to. He keep bringing it up. You keep bringing it up all you want to.
Calm down, Trey. What are
You keep bringing it up all you want
to. Like you just in the fight for no reason. Like what are you fighting for? Like nigga, like you playing the hokey pokey for no reason.
Listen.
Put the left foot in, put the left foot out. That's all this nigga
that
doing.
nigga saying you just in the fight for no goddamn reason.
Say goodbye to JB. Say, look, Christian, say goodbye to JB, and also say goodbye because y'all losing to Philly. I'm just saying.
Hey, Nick.
Y'all can say whatever y'all want about Jane Hart Titty over top. Look at the stats. That's all I gotta say this season.
Yeah, you got three tokens.
That's all I gotta say this season. That's all I gotta say.
That guy.
Look, bro.
I can't argue with LB on that one.
Nobody has said a word about it.
Nigga doing the playoffs though, LB. Tell me what he do in the playoffs. He do the same shit y'all do. Choke. He do the same shit y'all niggas do in the playoffs.
I'm telling you, it is not like previous Philly before.
Bro.
This is a different Philly. This is a different Philly. That's all I'm saying.
It's not the different Philly. These niggas are the same.
Listen, I got a question. Is No Heart still on their team?
Yes.
Hold up. Is Strip Club Jersey in the Raptors on that team?
You already know.
Nigga, they losing.
And they got Doc Rivers, dry ass.
Okay.
And
y'all
they got
going based on previous like Ben Simmons era.
But hold up, Chad. We can't blame LB.
Body of work. Listen, I'm not finna go with somebody who been choking for 7-8 years over somebody who at least get to the Eastern Conference Finals or the championship.
Well, Chris Paul choked also, but look how long he finally made it to the finals.
Choked on what though?
Because everybody was hurt.
But did he win it though? But did he win? Did he win it though?
Yes, I do.
But did he win it though?
No, everybody was hurt. And hold up, wait a minute. Time out.
I'm gonna be like Matt Fat. Did he win though?
But hey, let's not blame LB for believing in losers, because that's all he knows. He don't know nothing but losers.
Damn.
That's all he knows. Look, he don't listen the way he listens to DJ Khaled songs, not the way we listen to it.
Garcia.
All he do is lose, no matter what. That losing on his mind. The Knicks can never lose enough. And every time a nigga step in Madison Square Building, the W's go up. Nigga, come on, man.
Well, nigga, I'm not the one crying over here talking about some no. Sound like the reggae shit. Like,
man, look.
No. Q, stop jinxing it, Q. Stop jinxing it.
Hey, man, look. I'm not crying. Hey, man, look. Wait a minute. I'm not somebody that gets my panties wet every time I win one game in the playoffs and do nothing after that. So you can say what you want to say about me.
Wow. You don't hear me celebrating. You don't hear me saying nothing. You came in here trying to talk.
Nigga, I did. You was stepping all over.
You over here crying about all.
I'm taking the day.
Wait a minute. Wait. I do have to. Did y'all niggas hit the streets like y'all did after the year? Y'all got that first?
Yeah.
No, they didn't, because you can't pull it up and show me. You want to know why? I would have posted it, nigga.
Them niggas was in the
I would have posted it. I was the first nigga posted.
Phoenix got the lead.
Hey, that nigga T is not shit for that.
I just want to know, dog.
No, nobody did that. You want to know why nobody did that? Because I ain't posted. You know I would have been posted that.
Because the referees brought these niggas back in the game. This shit was getting out of control. Put them niggas on the foul line, bro.
We chilling. The only niggas that's wilding out right now is Kings fans. They've been wilding out.
I mean,
I don't know. And speaking of wilding out, I don't know what that was.
Kings is wilding out.
I seen Darren Fox hit a button. I was like, what?
They got robbed.
They was outside deep.
No, they gotta do that because they've been getting robbed.
Listen,
and
all I
finessed.
gotta say is I don't trust no hard ass nigga or titty over title ass nigga till I see it.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah, dry throat, drop.
Nah, the trip. See, nah, Harden playing out
I
of his
don't trust
mind
the
because
tater tot.
Harden is playing out of
So
his
you
mind.
saying you rather you don't trust that, but you trust the tater tot?
Yeah, nigga, because they just came from the finals, dumbass.
But he disappeared in the finals also. That nigga
don't matter, nigga.
It doesn't matter.
We
Who
beat
made
better
it to the
Bucks team
finals?
than this 76ers
It was them
team.
two
Oh, now
niggas
it don't
last
matter.
year. What did hold up, y'all? Nah, shut the hell up. What did No Heart do? What did No Heart do? What did titties over titles with his balls in his throat do? He's a ballgenian. What did this nigga do?
Hey, look, I already told you this ain't last year. I said that from the jump.
Hold up. Let me do my foghorn leghorn. Until I see these weak ass niggas do it this year, I'm taking Tater Tot and Scottie Pippen.
Well, I shared Celtics. You on over there, over the hill over there. The Celtics.
Nigga, we made it further than the Sixers.
Celtics gonna lose or something. Like dog, like they've been having like crazy stats, but nobody's not bringing it up. Nobody. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Oh, don't nobody care what
dog,
they do in the regular
is wild right now.
What do both of them niggas do in the playoffs?
The Sixers are a great regular season team. When they get to the playoffs, they fold like an air balloon, nigga.
I just think it's different this time.
No, it's not, nigga. It's the same
thing. Listen, hold up. I'm not saying that it won't be, but until I see it, I'm going with Tater Tot.
And you want to know why? And you want to, and then also another fact I gotta put in there. Y'all niggas almost choked last night. Y'all niggas almost choked last night.
But did they choke though?
Y'all was so far ahead, there was no way that you was gonna lose. Now, if you was down by 20, y'all would have ended up getting
their ass busted by Brooklyn for damn near 3 quarters. So what are you talking about?
I mean, that's true.
Mikal Bridges was out there looking like Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. That's true. That's true. I'll give you that.
Be beating their ass.
That's true. I'll give you that.
They supposed to be blowing them niggas out.
But then Philly woke up. Hey,
Detroit team, man. Take vacation on these niggas, dog.
No, that's true. I will give you that. But they woke up. Versus Celtics was just declining. Y'all lucky y'all was that far ahead. There was no way for them to be back in single digits. No way. After being 30 points, bro.
Anytime it's a 30-point lead, there's always going to be they're always going to score.
Y'all niggas just fell asleep. That's what happened.
No.
What's up?
Hey, the two teams that I don't trust is the Denver Nuggets and the Philadelphia 76ers.
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, Denver, I don't even care, bro. I don't even care enough to talk about Denver. They win.
Nobody trusts Denver. Nobody trusts Denver. So that's nothing new.
I just don't even care about that. I have no care for Denver, dog. Zero.
It's like, bro, nobody trusts Denver.
That's a shame. Don't nobody give 2 F's.
They boring, my
They
nigga.
don't.
They boring as hell. It's like, dog, I won't watch this.
It's like, dog. It's like the Denver Nuggets. Start featuring Joker.
Nigga, that's why the league ain't gonna have no problem screwing them.
Man, T, relax.
Ain't nobody even gonna care if they screw the Nuggets. You know what I'm saying, for the Lakers, dog. Ain't nobody even gonna care.
Dog, they gonna beat the Timberwolves, but then they get their ass beat by Clippers or Phoenix, bro.
Listen.
Hold up. Yeah, but speaking of small market teams, hey, yo, HD, guess what Zion was the other day?
He was at Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Yeah, he was in Wendy's.
He was at Wendy's. I told everybody about Zion, but
you want that?
That man was in the Wendy's.
He was getting that 4 for 4.
Hold on, he went to Wendy's. What?
Yeah, he went to Wendy's. He want that bacon. Yeah, he want that baconator.
He went to Wendy's drive-thru.
Yeah, he went to Wendy's. Yeah, he went to Wendy's. He want that baconator.
He was getting 2 baconators with extra. He was getting 2 baconators with 2 fries.
Hold on.
Nigga,
And
he
a
got
large
hey,
drink.
hold up. The nigga got the $6 biggie bag, nigga. That's what he got.
Yeah, he want the same. No,
You
no,
said
no.
Baconator. You said
No,
Baconator.
he want
Is
the
it a
same
single,
food that
double,
Trey
or
got.
triple?
Yeah.
Was it three?
Well,
Was it two?
the
Was it
son
two
of
triple
it's
Baconators?
always two. It's always two.
Yeah, he got the 2 triple baconators with 2 large fries and a large drink.
Yeah, he want the
That's
same.
a
He
fat
want the
ass
same
nigga,
food that Trey got. Yeah.
Fat ass nigga. 2 triple double Baconators, bro.
Yeah, you want that baconator with that cone with that ice cream
and a salad, nigga.
Yep, scoop it all up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say
that
here.
fool with a Diet Coke, nigga.
I'm on the diet, so let me get a salad.
Like G said.
You want them
And
fries?
All he gotta do is he needs to start
chicken nuggets
juicing,
with
bro.
some
He's
garlic
straight
sauce.
Fast by Russell Westbrook. I mean, about Kawhi
He
Leonard
needs
to
to start
Russ.
juicing, bro.
Oh, I forgot they playing.
Just give him a juice, like do a green juice starter kit.
Thank
He's
you.
straight.
Finally, they've been calling the foul.
Man, he don't want that. He want them fast food. He want them.
Nigga, he'll drink that shit on
That
top of
man with
whatever
them
else.
Shakes too.
He gonna drink that shit on top of whatever else he
That
eat.
man was.
Wait, hold on. Y'all talking about Zion right now?
Your team is in
we talking about fat boy.
Yeah, your team is
Damn, fat ass.
Hey, man.
Walking around looking like a refrigerator and
Hey,
shit.
HD man, it looked like he chose that Baconator over his team. You know.
Nigga, I told them to trade that nigga when they had time to. You could have went and got another superstar in the draft or even somewhere else.
Zion had too much pull though. Zion had too much pull.
He was the first pick. That's even the worst part. Was it? He was the first
chose
pick.
that 4-for-4 deal, man. You know, he want that little 4-for-4 deal.
I mean, he getting paid. He got paid, so it's up to New Orleans and what they
boy,
want to do.
get all the freaking Whoppers and hostess cakes and Twinkies.
Regardless, like he not playing or not, like if you trade him,
man.
like
Zion,
their market is
let me
done.
eat my
Like
Twinkies
they're
in peace,
they
boy.
are finished. Like bro.
Said,
New
let me eat my.
Orleans will have no like New Orleans gonna go broke.
The nigga got paid, but nigga, you need
New Orleans gonna go broke if they lose Zion, bro. They just gonna go broke.
Dog, they gonna go broke anyway. The fans gonna catch on like this fat ass nigga ain't gonna play. I'm gonna stay home.
I feel you, but I don't know. Man.
Listen to niggas say, well, he's gonna come back, and it's already playoff time.
Oh, I know he wasn't coming back. That's why I was like, why is niggas saying he coming back? I was like, no, you said he staying.
Nigga,
Why let him turn around fadeaway shot? Listen.
Should have traded the nigga when you had the chance. You had the value. That's what I'm saying, dog. These niggas don't want to win, dog. These niggas too worried about ticket prices. Nigga, if you winning, you will bring fans to the stadium. Nigga, that's how it was back in the day. You can't keep talking about, I'm going to get this superstar, groom him. Then the nigga ain't shit. Then it's like, what? I'm still stuck. Might as well go get you another nigga.
Yeah, man. Now he's obsessed with, Twinkies, you know what I'm saying?
On this fat ass nigga who can't choose practice over a 4-4-4, nigga. What the hell?
Over a 4-4-4, there you go.
What the hell you doing?
A 4-4-4 is pretty solid when you strong. 4-4-4 is pretty solid right now.
Listen,
no, that was not no salad. That was baconator. Give me some baconator. Give me that deluxe. Give me that deluxe baconator.
That nigga is a dinosaur, nigga. That nigga eats meat. That
man said, give me that deluxe baconator.
Nah, who that nigga on Instagram? Like when he be voicing Zion, he be sounding like the Hulk and shit.
Zion is a T-Rex. He is not a brontosaurus.
Nah, like who that?
No. Zion's a triceratops.
Nah,
hell no. Triceratops nigga eat vegetables.
Nah,
I take that back. Yeah.
Nah. He is a triceratops. He a triceratops off that old show WB called Dinosaurs.
Oh shit, you stupid.
Yes, he is.
Dog, he was a meat eater. I was like,
that's
how?
so crazy. That's so crazy stuff. That's so crazy. Your team's fighting. Your team's in the play and fighting for the playoff spot. You was like, you know what? I'm going to Wendy's.
Right.
Yeah.
That nigga sitting on.
That's messed up.
That nigga sitting on what? How much was his contract? Like almost.
And you know what's bad? He's their number one pick.
Right. And then not only that, Young, that nigga got a weight clause.
Yes.
So if that nigga don't make a certain weight, that nigga fork up money, nigga.
Do you think he gonna he probably gonna go like on a summer training thing? Because
he's not gonna do it. Summer checkers, nigga. He's going to Checkers or Wendy's, nigga, for the summer program. That nigga gonna be the first nigga who can't control eating and lose all his millions, nigga.
Well, this is what happens, NBA. Well, you put the nigga in New Orleans.
Nigga, you could have put that nigga in New York. That nigga still hates.
That nigga eating a pot of gumbo right now.
No, dude. You could put him in New York and still would be fat off pizza, and off of donuts, and off of cheesecake and all.
Chinese food, all that shit.
Right. That nigga eating a pot of gumbo right now.
When he got to New Orleans,
LB the only nigga who this nigga don't eat gumbo. This nigga eat Wendy's, nigga. 444, nigga.
Early in the morning with Wendy's.
Early in the morning with the shit.
Dog, I need to see the video of this. This is wild.
It wasn't no video. It was a picture. Some Wendy employee has exposed them. They exposed him with the picture.
Dog,
like,
first of all, they need to stop doing that. They need to stop doing
He was in a drive-through. He was in a drive-through.
How was it early morning? Wendy's don't even open up early.
No. This is after
they
they
do. They open up at 11.
Yeah, 11, nigga. They made it sound like it was like 5 in the morning.
No. This is after the Pelican loss. And then he went to an employee has supposed to take a picture of Zion in the drive-through with the Wendy bag.
Yo, that Wendy's employee ain't shit.
Go to Cino page LB, you'll see it. He got a picture of him in the drive-through.
Oh, that was Zion? I saw the thumbnail. That was Zion? Yo.
Yeah, that's Zion, nigga. Who you thought that was? The nigga off the Class Act?
Yeah.
You thought it was the nigga off Class Act? No, nigga, that's Zion.
That's Pat C-Jack.
Nigga, what you talking about? Yeah, that's Zion.
I cannot.
Who else black as hell and fat like that?
Trey.
Look, let me tell you, gonna leave my nigga Zion alone. I do feel like he gonna make it, bro, but he just gotta go. You know what it is for real? You know what it is for real? You don't want to beat it. You don't want to beat it.
He ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it.
I already know what it was from the jump, dog. Because even his parents came out and said it.
I get some more chicken nuggets. I say F it. I'ma eat everything, even the lettuce.
I mean, bring him over here. We'll get it right.
You know, they'll get like extra lettuce. You know, they'll get extra lettuce. He'll get extra lettuce, you know what I'm saying? Just to make it seem like, he's trying to cut off the break, You know what I'm saying? He'll be like, put some extra lettuce on there because, cut. You know what I'm saying? I'm cutting.
Booker, you didn't do nothing.
I'm cutting.
Toss the ball in the air, dog. Like, what?
I mean, I get it. That nigga don't want to be in
1 point game.
Play for them, bro. But
1 point game.
Like, he made it
1 point game.
Like 2
Kawhi Leonard hit 3 from the corner.
I've been watching this. This is a good ass game. Shit. He said,
Kawhi
nigga Class Act. That's the meme they be putting up. Look at Zion.
Oh, you gonna play with my frog?
You gonna play with my frog?
That nigga Blade Brown.
AC gonna be top.
Blade Brown, you like mine.
What you say, Christian?
AD, you gonna be like Tommy. You always messing up, brother.
Always.
You
always messing up, bro.
Do it.
Hey, I believe you. That nigga really gonna be on Lifetime telling them like, I tried, but I just couldn't put the sandwich down.
Nah, you mean our sons, bro.
Nah, they gonna rename that
Unsung's
shit 30
hero.
for 30.
That's gonna be Zion.
They gonna name that shit 40
that's
for
gonna be
40.
even worse, nigga.
40
Because
for
they gonna
40.
they gonna go
That
back
shit
to
gonna
his
be 40 for
childhood,
40.
nigga, and to now.
Man, they gonna rename that 30 for
but
30, man.
on some real shit, he just doesn't want to play for the Pelicans. But we all knew that 2 years ago. So it's like,
bro,
we all knew
why
that.
would you
So
accept the extension then, nigga?
Shit, why
get the
not?
money first and then act up.
Oh,
Get the money first and then act
Yo,
up.
you are detrimental to the team.
Then turn into the asshole, nigga. I got my money down. Now I'm an asshole now. Fuck you.
Man.
Good pass, KD.
Boy,
Good pass.
y'all detrimental to y'all team, bro.
Good pass, KD.
But if he came over here, we'll get his ass right. Because number one, we're gonna get our block. We'll get our blocking.
My bad.
Look, man, listen, LB, I understand you. I feel you. Listen, if he was in New York, the nigga still would have been at Wendy's.
I'm like, how is that possible, nigga? Like,
nah,
you did
if he was
training
in LA,
New
man,
York. You did the
nothing
training
to
in New York. Like, how's that? Like, you lost the weight. I saw you lose the weight, and then you gained it back. It was insane.
Nigga, he got fat because the nigga keep eating Wendy's and McDonald's and shit.
You beat this nigga last summer. This nigga lost like 30, 40 pounds.
He was losing weight on purpose.
That was a good ass pass.
That nigga lost like 40 pounds last year, and then that nigga got fat again. I'm like, how?
Losing weight on purpose. Come on.
Right, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, that shit.
You gotta send it to a vegan. You gotta send it to a
Third
vegan
quarter
state,
is,
bro.
man. Tie game, 81-81.
You gotta send it to a vegan state, bro.
81-81. Well, y'all got one in this game one, man.
I said I didn't know. I said I probably lean to the Suns, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Clippers steal it.
Right.
I want Phoenix to win.
Of course you want Phoenix to win.
I don't have a problem with Clippers. I like the Clippers too. I just want Phoenix to win.
Nah, man. Nah, it's some animosity. You have animosity towards any team I like, man. That's just all it is. Man.
Oh, then that means I hate every team now.
well played, LB.
This thing will be like, I like this team. And I'll be like, I didn't know that until just now. Like, dog, you like everybody.
I don't. LB, well played. Well played.
He said, well played. Well played, LB. Well played.
I'll let you have that one. Have you fun. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga been capping. Nigga been capping all day.
Man.
Capping about Tesla seats, nigga. Nigga been capping about that. Capping about Tesla.
I apologize. LB, look, I had no problem saying I'm wrong. I don't go by New York logic, I apologize.
Yeah, we don't, because we ain't buying no bum ass Tesla, nigga.
Hey man, look.
We ain't buying no
y'all don't even drive
Tesla.
cars. Y'all even drive
out of here, bro.
In a dirty ass subway.
Some fly shit, no bum ass Tesla. Niggas only buy Teslas, they want to pay for gas.
Hey man, y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all two gotta chill, bro. Man, we got so stuff,
bro. Squeaky ass plastic seat.
This be the best part of my live streams.
I know, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm sore right now. Come on.
It's okay, LB. Look,
man, look, get the plastic ass seats out of here. Capping for Tesla earlier today. I'm still not over that. Capping for Tesla seats. I'm like, dog.
Look, hey man, look, take that Fitbit energy.
Those shits be squeaking too once you sit in the seat. They'll be squeaking like a mug. Like,
look, man, I get it. I know you get pennies in a bunch. I won game one, the New York Knicks. I know.
You the one bringing it up.
I started off.
You the one bringing it up. I just kept it at you got the way. Trade RJ. That's all I said. Trade RJ dumbass, and that's
I did. I created this monster.
I said get RJ out of here. You the one crying about NBA all season.
You know what? AC told me not to do it. I did it anyway.
Over here crying over Jalen Brown and shit.
Yeah, the nigga gone.
Oh, here come. Oh Lord, here we go.
Oh man, hold on, man. We ain't doing no double teams, nigga. It's 1-on-1.
Yeah, Trey, get up out of here, man.
Get your ass back, Trey. This LB and Christian.
No, Christian been talking shit all stream. Been talking shit all stream.
Look, bro. It's okay if you want your.
No, don't mind. Christian, don't mind it. Don't mind it, man. Just keep it where it was. Keep where it was.
All right, man.
This game is crazy. This game is tough.
It is, man. It is. It's a tie game right now.
You know the best thing is probably Paul George not being there. Probably is.
Honestly, God,
they're one.
Because Paul George, I wonder if Paul George was there when they still shot. I wonder if Paul George was there, would they be tied right now?
Hell no.
Because if Paul George was there, the basketball machine, the side of the backboard shit.
Kevin Durant out Kawhi.
N1. Dang,
N1, Kawhi. Tell these niggas you that nigga, man. I'm tired of these niggas disrespecting you, Kawhi. Jesus.
Don't nobody disrespect, but the nigga with the light green tee up top. That's it.
How many times?
What? Because I tell the truth about Kawhi is disrespect.
I remember the man like it was like back in January, dog. This nigga Kawhi shit on somebody so tough. I'm like, oh, this nigga's back.
I knew he was back when he
I don't need to see another Clippers game. He is back.
That's what I said too.
I forget who it was. He shit on somebody so scandalous.
They needed that offensive board.
We got KD versus Kawhi, nigga.
Yeah, that's what it's been all game.
He just
the matchup I've been waiting for. Kawhi came back with a shot.
Kawhi had another and one.
Nigga,
he got 30 right now.
Yeah, Kawhi been balling.
Kevin Durant got 20.
But see, this is why they've been low managing him all year and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He better than balling. He had more.
All you need this nigga Kawhi. You just got to get this nigga Kawhi to the playoffs, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Shannon for three.
His legs would be fresh by then.
Yep.
Scores 86-84. Clippers up by 2.
Oh Lord, bro. Boy, he shot an air ball.
Yeah, he shot.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Ooh, damn.
Kawhi Leonard.
Lord,
he gonna cook Booker all day.
Oh yeah, because Booker is done. Yeah,
they better not.
He gonna drive it. Good pass. Good pass.
Powell just hit that one.
Nice drop off pass, Norman Powell.
Yeah, Norman Powell.
But I still say it's pretty trash. These niggas gotta play each other in the first round. This is pretty garbage. This is pretty garbage.
Okay, D looking for the foul now.
Bro,
D was looking for the foul.
Yeah.
Bro, CP3 so phony, bro. He over here talking to the referee. I got hit in the face. Bro, that was
you know this is a big game. That nigga got a haircut, T.
I was thinking that same thing too.
That nigga said,
KD got the lower knee, man. He got the lower knee.
I need your best edge up. Got you.
Yeah.
He got himself the lower knee.
Find me the best barber in Phoenix.
He probably had to fly one in, nigga. This is a special event.
Yeah.
He got the low knee.
Hey, but T, while we playing, CP3 and KD got the same haircut right now. They both got the same haircut.
That's funny, bro.
Hey, that's the old nigga. I'm losing my haircut.
Right. Right. That's facts, though, what T said. That's facts.
No, if I know I'm balding, I'm capping, my nigga. If I'm balding, I'm capping, nigga. I'm getting the
outlet pass to Shamit. Gets the dunk.
I don't know why KD just
tie game at 88.
Won't go ball, bro.
Because you look crazy balls.
Well, yeah, because he already, he would look like a nutsack.
Some niggas just don't look crazy in ball.
No, quick. Wait, hold on, Christian. Check it out, bro. Look how Kevin Durant's head is shaped, bro.
All right, let's
His
go.
head
Kenny.
is shaped like them peanuts off of the Proud Family movie, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Nick come here.
KD missed that when he tried to pull up on that.
No, just look at his
did
head.
that.
Just
I
look at
thought
it.
it was wet for a second.
Yeah,
Now,
Boy,
like,
Norman Powell
Yeah,
out
it
here
good.
balling, boy. They playing like the Toronto Clippers right now. This what it
come on,
is.
So on one
Westbrook.
fast break, Simpson the Shaman.
See, this is where they would rather have Reggie Jackson than Westbrook.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
That's facts, T.
Man, Reggie Jackson gonna shoot him out the game.
No, I
But
ain't
Westbrook
gonna lie.
go and do some dumbass shit
I
like he
can't
just
live
did.
like
Okay,
let's go.
But Norman Powell normally
The
be
first
pulling
two
too,
quarters,
though. Norman
Westbrook
Powell
played
shoot it every
exceptional.
time.
He just had a bad third quarter. He played the first two quarters great. It's just his third quarter. He played bad. Ugh. He played a bad
Like
third
I
quarter.
said, will the real Russell Westbrook stand up?
Clippers need more stops like that. I mean, not the Clippers. Suns need more stops like that.
Cause I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Russell Westbrook, he brought the energy in the first 3 and a half
Nigga, this is
quarters.
the fourth quarter. We need your nuts to drop, not to be in your stomach.
Well,
Hey,
his nuts is
Powell
there.
is a
Play
way
out
better.
basketball, too. It's play
Powell,
out basketball.
Powell is a way better Paul George than Paul George and shit.
Yeah,
That's
facts.
that makes a lot. That makes a lot of
That
sense.
is facts.
That's very true. That is very true.
Yeah, of course he
At least
is.
Norman
That's why he
Powell.
won the finals.
At least Norman Powell is a real quick in attack, bro. You know what I'm saying? Paul
Right.
George just settled for like dumb shots down the stretch, man. Norman Powell actually attack and be aggressive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, right. Because I
Torrey
said Norman
Craig
Powell,
is the
he gonna
only
score.
reason
He
why
gonna
they
straight
in
try
this
to
game.
score.
Yep.
Yeah, Torrey
Like,
Craig got he's 5 fouls.
Torrey Craig got 19. He the only reason why the what's called is back in the game.
I mean, he's he has 5 fouls. Devin Booker gets a shot.
Yeah,
Booker was crap in the bed. I'm not saying KD. KD was just get doubled, but
right.
I'm saying
if
you're the Clippers, if you're the Clippers, you want Booker to have the ball down.
Go with the putback? Oh man. With the putback.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, T. I agree.
Yeah,
you don't want KD to beat you.
No, you don't want that.
Let's go rebound. Let's go.
foul.
I told you, Christian, stop it.
Wow.
I don't know how Russell even airballed it.
Where's that crap? Where's that
airball?
Ooh, good rebound.
I'd have played off like, nah, that was a pass to Plumlee.
That's probably when he go back to the huddle saying,
played over this pass, man. I meant for that to happen. That was a play that we set up. You know what I'm saying? That was a little play that set up. You feel me?
Hey, but Plumlee been out here doing the work for these niggas though. He been working hard all game.
No, Plumlee is the second half big man.
Zubac hurt?
Is the first half.
Is he hurt?
No, Zubac's not hurt. No,
Zubac
Tyronn Lue sticks with the hot hand. He don't.
Yeah,
that's true too, though. Yeah, that's true.
First half, and in the third quarter, he was stale. So that's why they put in Plumlee, because Plumlee.
But they both was doing what they needed to do. Like, you just need one of them niggas now to do your dirty work and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Two-man game.
Like Plumlee is good for the second half. Zubac is good for your first half. Because Zubac, he get you banging. He was doing good.
Zubac gets playing real stupid sometimes. Like, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's always the same.
Don't why when he gets the ball on the left on the right block. Faces up on Kevin Durant. He misses. Powell for 3 at the top of the key. He misses. Too strong.
Man, you see the man and Chris Paul been going at it all game.
That was a tough shot.
Terrence Mann and Chris Paul been going at it all.
That was a tough free throw line shot, man.
Y'all see, because he got it over Kawhi.
That was heavily contested.
You talking about Chris Paul and Terrence Mann, too?
Yeah, Terrence Mann ready to knock this nigga out.
KD with
Terrence Mann ready to knock this nigga out.
Don't let this sorry ass
Look at Kawhi.
Kawhi with the up and up. Oh man, I step with it. That's stepping for what?
That was
That's the
tremble.
footwork, dad. See, this is what separates this nigga from LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Both of them. Both him and Kevin Durant, man. Footwork.
Footwork.
Straight fundamental.
Devin Booker talking about
Game over with. I want to come back to that conversation last week about the KD Kawhi shit.
Devin Booker stop calling out stuff that's not basketball.
Devin Booker, he misses a wide open three again.
Yeah, I don't know how he missed that one. Kawhi.
Hands off to Kawhi Leonard for a three.
Oh,
contested by Kevin Durant.
That mug just popped out.
Two-man basketball.
Man, come on, Booker.
Chris Paul got it rimmed in and out on him.
Push it, man. Push
That's
it.
a charge. That's a charge. Yup, that's a charge.
Ooh, in and out. The magnet ball wasn't turned on that time.
Yep. Good D. Good D.
Yo, Chris Paul missed that. That's crazy.
Good D.
Yeah,
He was too hesitant, dog. He should have just been decisive.
That's good. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Like, you could have blown right past Devin Booker and shit. You know what I'm saying? You was
because Devin Booker was already had his foot already set. Right.
Yeah, well, he was trying to see if somebody was gonna cut with him. You know what I'm saying? But then everybody was playing. Of course, everybody's playing the perimeter. You know what I'm saying? So
he was too deep down there too. He was too deep.
Yeah, he should have just exploded. He should have just exploded.
You talking about Terrence Mann?
Yeah, Terrence Mann.
Yeah, he should have just exploded to the rim instead of trying to.
Yeah, he should have. I don't know why he tried a Euro still.
Yeah, he tried to slow down
because he was trying to see if somebody was gonna cut to the basket.
Yeah, that's pretty much why he tried. That's right. That's pretty much why he slowed down. He was looking for, he thought,
Yeah, when he should have just exploded to the rim and should have took it up. He would have blown right by Booker. Booker is already.
I still think the Clippers should go back and get more Harkless, man.
The Clippers need to what?
I still wish the Clippers would have kept Mo Harkless, man.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, because he can match up with anybody.
Yeah. Hold up, is Marcus Morris on the team anymore?
Hell no, he probably over there grabbing his twin brother.
Damn. Wait a minute, Dad. Have you
where's the Marcus Morris?
Man,
I don't know where they at.
That nigga in the bench.
I'm tripping off this commercial, Dad. Did you see they had this black chick suck up this whole drink?
Oh, that's Kiki Palmer.
Yeah,
that was who?
All that shit.
Detroit T.
Oh, that was Kiki Palmer.
Yeah, that was. Hey,
you talking about?
Listen, that lets you know, boy, she'll suck the whole squad.
I think I'm in love, Dad. I think I'm in love.
Hey, the whole squad gets served.
I think she
The
got
whole
a
squad
kid.
come to her town. We just roll up like,
Oh, yeah, side note too, man. Side note too. Side
She just had a kid too.
Why you think
that don't mean nothing. She had a kid. Bitches have kids all the time.
I ain't say nothing about it. I just said she had a kid. That's all.
That's fine. The kid ain't gonna be in the room with us. This
nigga HD ain't shit, bro.
I'm like this. Listen. Put your kid in the bed. Or leave it with that nigga you just had.
You know she in the big ass. That kid ain't gonna hear nothing. They in a big ass house.
No.
That kid ain't gonna hear
nothing.
I just need some grade A noggin from her right now. Man.
Right now, Dad.
That's
like
it. Some noggin. That's it, nigga. And if you don't know what noggin is when a chick giving you head in the forehead hitting your shit.
And listen, it's no after that commercial, it's no reason for me not to think that you don't swallow now.
Yes, nigga.
Yeah, see,
Hey, that's
like you gonna take the whole load, ain't you?
Come on, man.
Listen. I need her to suck my hair.
What is wrong with you?
Come on,
Hey,
man.
T, I need her to suck my whole heritage from me, nigga. Like the whole heritage.
You got to go back to my grandfather's grandfather.
hey, nigga, my grandmother's mother's. Nigga.
Nah, you need to take me back to the motherland and shit.
I mean, word, son, word,
son. Chill.
Trying to get in touch with my roots.
Chill, son.
Word, son. Chill.
I mean,
that's ill.
Where the nigga Outlaw been at, man?
Man, you know, Outlaw's still out partying from the Knicks game 1 win.
He out there with Spider-Man. Like, he out there with Spider-Man.
Hey, man, but hold on. But wait a minute. I've been meaning to say this, man. Sidebar, right? You know that little, you was talking about the Kiki Palmer commercial, right? Have you ever tried that soda, though?
Yeah, I got it in the hospital right now. I got it in the hospital right now.
No, I said, have y'all ever tried that soda?
You know, that's what I'm saying. I got that when they get me up here at the hospital now.
It's not that good.
What soda? It's trash.
No, the soda, you know, from the Kiki Palmer, Kiki Palmer commercial. Yeah, Starry, that's what it's called.
Man, listen. I was like, your boy Maxie. I was looking at her swallow the whole thing. I'm like, what the hell?
Man, they need to bring back real soda.
Like, I ain't even know what soda it was. I ain't think about the whole soda. I thought about Kiki Palmer.
Man, they need to bring back real soda like Sprite Remix.
Yeah.
They only bring that
Remember
out
that Sprite Berry mix? Sprite was fire.
They bring that out like every 3 to 4 years.
Sprite Remix was like one of the best sodas they made.
Hey, is it me or
that's the one that had that clear label? That's the one that had the clear label.
Is it me or they been making Sprite flat lately? It ain't been hitting like it used to.
So you know that Bum be endorsing it. You feel?
Give me Pepsi Blue back too. Bring that back too. Pepsi Blue, I like that too.
No, you know what they really need to bring back though? Fruitopia, man. They need to bring that shit back.
I think that never left. I think that's still around.
I ain't seen a Fruitopia in a
I think
long
that's
time.
still around.
Listen,
oh no, I'm thinking about Fanta.
Fanta's been around, But Fruitopia.
They need to bring back that old commercial, that Fanta, don't you want? But that's too toxic.
Hey man, Russell Wilson was making an impact.
You just want to see the hoes. Ain't nobody care about that.
Man, give me that. Mm-hmm. Don't you wanna? Mm-hmm.
This nigga LB retarded.
He don't even drink.
Fanta was that shit. The Fanta commercial? That's so toxic for 2023.
He don't even drink that shit.
First of all, how you gonna call it Fanta? What the fuck is a Fanta, nigga?
That was the name of the soda. Fanta.
Isn't it Fanta?
No, it's Fanta. Fanta. Don't you want Fanta? Mm-hmm.
I know.
I think you got a long A. You gotta pronounce it with the long A, not the short.
Yeah,
A.
we just we look, T, we just had
nigga fan, you uncultured bastard.
Nigga song us the jingle. Nigga just sung the jingle.
I remember that shit like yesterday because I had all the holes in that shit.
Like Fanta.
You gotta pronounce that shit with the long A.
Hey, man, that's that fancy.
Fanta.
He said Fanta.
Nigga said Fanta like a disgruntled old man.
Hey, look, that's appropriate shit, man.
Oh god!
Like calling it Fanta is like when my parents calling it Fanta is like when the old heads used to say Pokemon. Like instead of Pokemon, like, bro, it's like that.
That sounds bougie as hell, though, Sam. Fanta, that sounds bougie as hell.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's French soda or some shit.
No, bro, that sounds like sprinkling water. Like, I get some of that sprinkling water.
Get it down like Perrier and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fanta.
Yeah, Fanta, nigga. I'll never forget that commercial. That's what they had the nigga laid up in the street surrounded by like 10 hoes.
Y'all crazy, man.
It was like every race. It was like every race, like Latina, Asian, white, black. It didn't matter. Caribbean.
Oh, hey, look at Family. Them niggas trying to be diverse before diverse was a thing. Look at them niggas.
See, that's when it wasn't forced diversity. That's when it was just diversity. Now this new shit is like
forced diversity. It's just
this new shit is just like whatever.
Them niggas was forcing diversity. It
wasn't forced diversity. It was like, yo, let me just get all the baddest hoes from across the world. Now this new shit is like,
that's why.
Now this new shit is like the girl. Now this new shit is like, let's let it be diverse, but the women gotta look mannish. Like, bro, like what are y'all doing?
You said mannish or mannish?
Mannish. Like short haircut tomboy.
Okay.
They all look like Justin Bieber ass niggas.
Okay. I thought you said like they spicy or something. Wait, what?
No, nigga. If I would have said spicy, I would just said spicy.
My bad.
Like what?
Well, you being a little spicy right now,
dude. I just said spicy, nigga.
Listen, knowing LB, it's gonna be spicy. Spicy.
This nigga gonna say, how you get this spicy? Hold on, son. We ain't just gonna walk past that. Hold on, we ain't gonna just walk past that. We ain't just gonna let you slide with that. We ain't just gonna let you slide with that. How do you? No, hold on, man. Hold on. How do you get spicy out of mannish, nigga? Like we ain't just gonna slide past that. How do you get spicy out of mannish, nigga? What?
I was just LB.
This is just like when you dropped the F-bomb the other day. You talking about I didn't know that was the word.
Like, that was a classic right there.
Like I know that was the word and shit.
Like nigga, that's the same word.
Hey, look, hey. You know when it's time to wave that
nigga
white
sounded like the nigga that was explaining nigga, the teacher that was explaining nigga. You got nigga and then nigga.
You got nigga with the you got my nigga with the Y and shit. You know.
LB just called me president.
Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
LB just said I'm president.
You saved your life, nigga.
Listen, all y'all niggas is fired, nigga.
You saved your life.
But look, man, look. Hey, ever since LB done brought us this fountain shit, he done started talking like T.I. and saying all these big ass words and shit.
Oh wow,
nigga, fountain ain't even a big word, nigga. You just uneducated.
No, I'm not Trey. Wait a minute, I'm not Trey.
Damn, man.
That's fucked up. Man, Trey just don't know a lot about sports. I ain't gonna call him uneducated and shit.
That nigga talk about fountain a big word when there's only 5 letters in it.
Huh?
He said that though.
Huh?
Hey, what?
No, that nigga said he don't.
He said, huh? That nigga said, huh? He said, huh? Huh? Like that nigga was appalled. LB, would you like to explain LB?
Wait, real quick.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Wait, hold on. What did Trey say? What did Trey say?
Trey said he don't read. He don't do that shit.
Oh God!
Like he said that out loud and shit.
Yeah, LB was here. LB was like, bro, like recant that. You don't have to say that, bro.
I don't think I was here for that.
I know I wasn't here for that.
Oh,
Kawhi.
Oh, bless his heart, man. Good God. Oh.
He said he don't read, like as a blanket statement. It's like I don't read Vogue. It wasn't nothing like that, was it?
Nigga, how many nigga?
No,
What
I
way
don't
can you
read,
put you don't
period.
do that shit or read? What other way is there to say that?
I mean, I was hoping maybe it was a condition behind that and shit.
Kawhi with another three.
Like I don't read comic books. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
The only condition is men.
Yeah, like I understand
I was hoping it just wasn't the blanket. I don't read and shit like that.
Like when I normally hear that, when I normally hear that, I'm thinking like, okay, you don't read like novels or something like that. Then I'm
This nigga said he don't read, nigga. So I'm
like you. So you mean like period? Like you don't read at all?
The nigga say he don't read. He don't do that shit.
Nigga, you was here.
If somebody tell you that they don't read, they don't do that shit.
This nigga bringing up all the damn. This nigga bringing up all the fucking all like the.
Eric Gordon for three at the top of the key. Eric Gordon for three.
Trey, what do you have to say about that, Dad?
What's going on right now?
Man, y'all let these nigga hit that three from the top like that.
Clippers.
Yeah, but not Eric Gordon. They left him open. No, they left him open.
Scores 109, 103. Man.
Rock Body just hit a three.
Yeah, man.
Man, how you let?
Wait, hold on. I thought Eric Bledsoe was Rock Body. I thought Eric Bledsoe was Rock Body, man.
Oh, KD.
It's not Eric Gordon. I guess Bledsoe is the Rock Body nigga. Yeah.
Eric Bledsoe the Rock Body.
No, that's Eric Gordon. He ain't got no rock body. He got a big ass head.
Kevin Durant hit a three.
Yeah.
He just big head.
109, 106.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Y'all, I'm actually ahead of all y'all.
No foul. They didn't even call no foul on that.
I know. You know it's crazy when T.
All I know is
y'all kind of behind.
The nigga be hating.
Phoenix ball.
Can't read. You know, so the nigga does all the way like the man is that dude.
Elbow, nigga splash.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like when you don't read, there's a certain level of ignorance that comes with that. You know?
Yeah, because one of y'all said reading was fundamental. One of y'all said reading was fundamental. I remember hearing that. Like,
that's
reading embodiment of ignorance.
That is crazy.
I was all like, man,
it's all about. Come on, bro.
Listen, reading is fundamental, Dad.
They call that BS.
Hey, what my boy said, ain't no shook hands in Brooklyn. You shaking your head. Man. I told you I ain't come for the handshakes. I just came to put something in your face. I pulled out the waist. That's all I bring, nigga. I ain't bringing no love.
Better call a timeout. Y'all better call a timeout. Let's go.
It's freaking crazy.
Yeah,
bro. What?
I still ain't made up with niggas from last year, 2 years ago. We good.
He said we good.
I swear, the Suns the only team in history I've seen. They got like 10 ball dudes that got this. It's like
that. I know how I do. I don't give a shit.
That is freaking crazy,
man. I'm ready for that game.
Trey said he don't read. Good God.
Oh yeah, and he a snitch too. He said he would have snitched too.
So you got snitch, hater, and can't read. Damn, man,
that's a deadly combination.
Come on,
that's a deadly combination.
Did he really say that?
That sounds like what made the Nazis. And
shit, yeah, you said dog. Like you had to been there.
Combination.
Nah, hold on. You had to been there because me and HD sat there for like. Me and HD sat there for like.
That's just unbelievable, man. That's correct, dog.
Yo, this game commercial is weird.
This nigga say he was snitch. This nigga say he don't read. The nigga say that he's ignorant. We know that. And the nigga a hater, nigga.
That is so bad, man.
Nah, HD. No, I just gotta tell the chat. Like, look.
Yeah, like nigga, that's one of them combinations that made the Nazis and shit.
No,
that was part of Hitler's mind state and shit.
That's berserker shit, man.
I'm just saying you gotta like you just had y'all just had the
combination.
big niggas. Me and HD witnessed like a hate-a-thon for like an hour. Like
talking about a hate-a-thon.
It was me and LB. See, here he is.
Oh, hey, LB, so his neck gonna be in the Smithsonian?
Ask him.
No, that's Clipper Ball. That's Clipper Ball. Yeah, that's Ball.
Trey went on a hating spree for like an hour. I'm just sitting there like, dog, I can't.
Tell him. Ask him.
The hate spree real.
Yeah. Trey.
Miss off.
Trey.
Off.
Trey, you there?
That was you saw that nigga black ass hands that hit that.
That was Clipper basketball. Yeah, that was Clipper basketball.
Come on.
Trey.
Russell pulled it.
Like, look, LB come on, man.
Dog, listen. Come on. 40 seconds. Let's go.
Man, whose ball is it?
Westbrook for 3.
It hit off on somebody's foot and went off.
Westbrook missed.
Somebody's foot.
Okay. Oh yeah, it went off. Who was that? Yeah, okay, it is Clippers ball.
Oh my God, the Clippers are getting so lucky with these damn out of bounds.
How they get lucky, bro? No, it's just your center. It's because the center he ain't got.
Come on, Craig.
That's the problem.
Come on, Craig. Damn.
Bro, can Devin Booker stay out of the referee face?
Okay, now it's time. Now we have to address this real quick. We have to address this.
They keep showing all these
damn
commercials.
I heard all that shit.
For this team.
It ain't that wrong with your big
I
ass.
know you heard all this shit. Say it to your face again, nigga. What's up? You act like a nigga supposed to be scared, nigga. Ain't
Oh
scared.
Lord, have mercy. Here we go.
I ain't scared of any nigga in this world, nigga. I go right to the nigga front door and tell him.
Help us, Lord.
Oh,
you left. No, I heard all that.
I know you did. I was hoping you heard the shit, nigga.
Come on.
And nigga.
No, yeah, you right.
Oh. Yeah, fix your phone, bitch.
Help us, Lord.
Fast nigga. So fast back up here with your light T ass. You ain't even the real T, nigga.
No.
I know you heard the shit. I ain't afraid of nobody, nigga. I'm gonna talk my shit. I don't give a damn. So bring your ass back up here and talk about it, cause nigga, you said you don't read, nigga.
Wow.
You said that shit. I remember it. That sound like you too.
I would never try to play somebody.
Right, he trying to
say that.
Like,
I
heard all that.
I'm not bullying
so bad.
That was good ball denial back there. That was good ball denial.
I'm not being mean or rude. He physically said that though. he said that. Like I'm not making it up. Like
Westbrook, he got some.
But KD had the good ball denial.
Oh my God, why did you foul him, bro?
Cause he's Booker. All he can do is book.
Damn, bro.
I know.
You can't go to me. Yep.
He can't help himself. He
just jumped straight in the air, bro.
Russell was.
I mean, we know KD about to take this 3.
Had a terrible game.
KD
He's
about to take this 3.
No, Westbrook.
That nigga got 10 rebounds though, nigga. That's
no.
I mean, well, yeah, scoring wise. Scoring wise.
No, I'm talking about when Phoenix.
Scoring wise.
No. Yeah. Defensively, he's been great. Defensively, he's been great. But offensively, he's been trash when it comes to points.
KD for the 3.
That nigga is trash offensively though.
Now he is. He ain't got it no more.
He's both his free throws though. No, he's both his free throws.
He made both the free throws, so they good.
Damn, they gotta hit a 3. Shit.
That's what I said. KD gonna pull. He gonna do a little hezzy pull up.
KD, nigga that can shoot like me.
All right, this might go into overtime though. Shit.
I don't know.
That's what LB wishing.
We gotta see if it's going overtime because they could keep the ball from getting to KD, nigga.
Right.
Because you know Kawhi ain't gonna beat on him. You already know Kawhi.
Yeah, you know Kawhi finna guard KD. He finna guard the nigga right now.
I have a feeling.
Oh, you mean he ain't about to go hide in the corner?
Who gonna hide the corner?
Kawhi, he ain't about to go hide in the corner. He gonna play defense on KD. He ain't gonna push J.R. Smith. He ain't gonna push J.R. Smith over there to guard KD.
Like a certain somebody that like freaking cherry pick on defense.
Hey, he ain't gonna push J.R. Smith over there to check him and shit.
No. Actually, what happened was Kyle Kuzma pushed him down.
Oh, Rodney Hood, my bad.
Hey, basically they the same niggas, so it's
Bro,
Hey, go
get
get that
Rodney
nigga,
Hood out
cuz.
of
Go
the
get that
league,
nigga.
dog. That's crazy.
It's gonna be KD right off the screen.
They really got Rodney Hood out of the league for no reason, dog. That was crazy.
Terrible, bro. But yeah, Tristan Kardashian gets the job, man.
Right.
DeMarcus
50 Cent at all the damn games. Damn 50 Cent. 50 Cent at all the games.
I mean, DeMarcus Cousins, former All-Star. You know what I'm saying? A former All-Star.
Man, they couldn't even get the ball in.
Let's go. 17 seconds. Let's get it.
That's Chris Paul fault right there.
Yeah,
come on, boy.
Better get that in there.
Yeah,
come on, boy.
The career choker. And you believe in this nigga, LB. That's the nigga
Oh,
you believe
come on, Chris Paul. What the?
Let's see, he couldn't even get it in bounds.
Can you do a
just like you believe in Tatum?
You talking about a mid-game trade.
Mid-playoff trade.
Playoff trade, like, let's put that in the room.
Man, that's gonna be the first time in history.
Chris Paul been traded for Kyrie.
Like what?
The league will be fucked. The league will be so messed up if that really happens. Like you can start making.
Nah, wait a minute, Trey. Did you say you don't read, bro? Trey. He ain't there no more?
No, I said that. Yeah, I said that, but I didn't say that because I can't read. I said that
2, 3,
because they were getting on my nerves.
Damn.
Your nerves, you gonna admit not to read?
That sounds worse than you.
Toddy, y'all niggas can't read no more.
I'm here.
That sounds worse. Just flat out saying.
Shit, nigga.
Yeah, man, y'all getting my nerves, man. I ain't reading, man.
I can't read.
Oh, Russell Westbrook that made the play.
What?
Oh, Booker. See, this is why you want. Yes. Yeah. Look at Russ. Nah, that wasn't no foul, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Russ! Russ said get that shit out of his point.
Yeah,
with your bright ass.
Russ.
Hands on you.
So we can.
But you see Book up there, he complaining for the foul. That's how he got hit. If you look
Yeah.
at it, he complaining for the foul.
That's D right there, bro.
Nah, Book.
Yeah. He was complaining for the foul mid-play. Like,
yeah, boy.
still play.
Oh.
You ain't no damn Austin Reeves, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who you think you was?
Hey man, that's why I draw the line. Hey man,
That nigga thought he was Austin Reeves and shit. You know
Blair Bird and Jerry West.
Your name is Devin Booker, nigga. Remember that.
Booker.
if you were white, Devin, but look, you not white enough.
Right.
You light skinned.
Yeah, dang.
No, you're Michael Jackson white. You're not.
It's ball game right there.
Yeah, it's ball game. It's over.
Yeah.
What was he just about to do? Was he about to try to pass it?
So see, like Kawhi up though, you know what I'm saying?
Kawhi had 38 points tonight.
Yeah, that nigga was going off.
Yeah, man.
He was going off.
Bro, what the hell? Why is Devin Booker doing a fake out? He wide open.
Listen, nobody wants to.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said like
F
Devin Booker about
y'all.
to pass
That's
it.
what I'm
Like,
talking about, Terrence, man. F y'all.
Man, god damn it,
Like,
man.
what's got to show the back, man?
Got that heart
Show
in
the
my
back.
chest.
Show the back, and nigga, I got heart, bro.
Why is Devin Booker still complaining?
You like, man, I got heart, bro. Show the back.
Why is Devin Booker still complaining? Like, this nigga still
I bet you
complaining.
that'll be the last time he take the last shot.
This is exactly why you want Booker with the ball in his hands instead of KD.
Exactly.
They took KD off the ball screen and shit. They had to call a timeout and ended up giving the ball to Booker. That's exactly what you want.
Well, what does that remind you of? Oh, I'll tell you. That reminds you of last night when Klay Thompson threw the ball to dumbass Andrew Wiggins in the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah, I want to hear what
No, that's y'all
Steve
savior, nigga. No, that's y'all savior Wiggins, nigga. That's y'all
I want to hear
Oh,
what
and he did it twice.
punk ass Skip got to say tomorrow.
Hold on, and he
Yeah.
did it twice. Like, why are you shooting threes, nigga? Bro, this shit was crazy.
And he was wide open too, man. Wide open.
No, that was the first time. Then the second time he was wide open. I was like, dog, you need to stop, bro.
But that's Klay's fault. He should have never threw it to him. He should have waited for.
No. I
for
don't have
to
a
get
problem
open.
with him throwing it to him. Why did you shoot the three? You should have just ran up, nigga. I don't know.
See, this is what the Clippers was missing. This is what the Clippers was missing. They got character.
Oh no, they still got Marcus Morris.
Bro. Let me. I hate to rain on your parade, but the Suns are just following the script, dude.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Here we go, man.
No, Vince still gonna take this.
Man, you know you gotta give it to Trey, man. He comes up with new ways to hate every day.
Hush,
Yeah, man. It's the truth.
Hush.
It's the truth.
Hush, nigga. Follow me on
This is why they win.
Look, man, look.
This is why they win.
Man, look, Trey. Hush needs to look. Hush needs to follow me
in Milwaukee. Clippers beat Suns in Phoenix.
Hush needs to fall over your phone, man. Hush.
Look. Can you calm
Why can't
down?
we just enjoy the Clippers pulling something out?
I mean, this is a great game,
bro. Because I know how this goes. I've been watching the playoffs for a very long time.
As we have,
stop it, Dad.
Oh, as we all have.
Yeah, you hear that bullshit? I told you, nigga. Can't read ass niggas, dog. I told you. I told your ass, dog. They want to hear me.
Man, this nigga's hativity is crazy.
Dog, that nigga told you he had his own brother, nigga. Better believe him.
Didn't say that.
That troublemaking
And I
bastard.
hate that black ass Wesley Snipes.
Damn, you calling your brother a bastard? Golly, Trey. Relax.
Because he ain't nothing but trouble. Been trouble since he popped out the womb.
Something's wrong with you.
You've been hating since you popped out the womb, so hey.
Right.
So who we got next?
Nuggets and T-Wolves. That's the main event.
No,
Why is this game?
Yeah, nobody.
Got like Michael Buffer.
This is the game. This is the game where it's like
what we call balls.
This is the game where it's like, look, like this is like background noise,
basically.
Yeah, man. I gotta give my son.
Hey, I didn't know Westbrook could play defense like that.
Yeah, Westbrook can play.
Westbrook always been a solid defender.
Yeah, when he wants to.
What are you talking about? Westbrook's one of the best defenders at his position.
Yeah, like
Hold on, was there a narrative? Was there a narrative
I told you,
before?
see, I told you, Phil, nigga.
Hold on. Was there a narrative? Was there a narrative before that he couldn't play defense? I ain't hear that one.
I told you, listen.
You're in Gordon. You're in Gordon.
You doubted me, my nigga.
They count that? Oh no, they didn't count that.
I ain't never doubt you. I ain't never doubt you.
Hold on, but with Westbrook, like, was there a narrative before that he didn't play defense? I never heard that one.
Post up, fall away shot, and one.
Now that's a nigga who don't play defense right there. Joker. That nigga don't play defense, nigga. That nigga right there.
You ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, man. So a bunch of European players that don't play defense, but you know.
And they be trying to hide behind his team. Like, how come he can hide behind his team and not nobody else then?
I mean, well, like we said a few days ago, man, Dirk Nowitzki was somebody else who couldn't play defense, but you build a team around him that can make up for that. That can make up the slack.
I just don't like the picking and choosing shit. That's all I'm saying.
Picking it? What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of niggas that ignore that shit with Joker. I'll be like, dog, this nigga don't play defense.
He basically saying he don't like how Joker gets a big pass. That's what he said.
He said it himself, Trey. I got it. But still, but I understand that. But like I said, he's not the only one.
But he's MVP though. I'm like, all right.
Hey,
okay.
Chris Paul.
I mean, going against Cat, he got a good. That's a favorable.
That was a walk. What? Oh,
that's
like
a
favorable.
Chris Paul was terrible in this game.
Man, that's playoff. Playoff.
Yeah, but Cat going up against Jokic, that's a favorable matchup for Joker and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But like, not like Rudy Gobert was on it.
Rudy, is he? No, he was only suspended that one game, huh?
Yeah, he's playing right now. Yeah, Rudy playing right now. I said, look like he was guarding trouble right now.
Both them niggas.
Dog, I'm at the point where it's like I won't be surprised if Nuggets sweep them or gentlemen sweep them. So
it'll probably be a gentleman's sweep. They'll get one in Minnesota.
If I'm Joker, I'm like, hey, yo, Rudy, you got to play defense tonight, buddy.
That's the whole thing, dog. Like Joker, I mean, Cat and like they suck on defense. Yeah. Both him and Cat, minus defenders.
Who play tomorrow?
The Kings and Warriors, and then you get the Nets and the Sixers.
I think this is where they spread the games out instead of having all these games go on at once.
All right. Oh, so they giving us 2 days off? Shit.
Sure, I know you can read that nowhere.
No.
Ain't no days off for the first round.
No, it ain't no days off. I'm saying they spread all the games out.
This is when they do like 3 games a day, but then
4-5 games on this day, 4-5 games on that day. They spread them out.
Yeah, because this is the opening of the NBA playoffs, so they're gonna have everybody playing on one day.
They always do this, like they always do this because of like off-peak hours or something like that, through Monday through Friday or whatever. So they don't start. So they won't start playing games until like after what, like 6 o'clock.
Now the thing is that the Nuggets and Timberwolves game is being played 10:30 Eastern time. People on the East Coast gonna be sleeping like crazy. That's late as hell.
I mean, people usually be up because like the game will be over about like 12:30 or 1.
I mean, 1, but I'm saying
it's gonna be like 1:30 by the time the game over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Games usually end like if it's in overtime. Like remember last year,
with the Phoenix Suns that shit didn't end until like 2 a.m. But that's because they went like double, triple overtime or whatever.
Yeah, on the East Coast
But
gonna
if
be
it's like just
sleeping.
all 4 quarters, that game is over by 1 o'clock.
People on the East Coast gonna be sleeping. They gotta go to work in the morning. They ain't gonna be up that late watching the game on the East Coast. That's what Todd Barkley was complaining about.
Well, that's why they play the West Coast games last because like it's 10:30 over here, but it's 7:30 over there.
Yeah. I'm saying a lot of people on the East they ain't gonna be able to watch a lot of them
But
West Coast
nobody
games.
don't
They
care
gonna be
about this
sleeping.
game anyway. So it's like,
It's like whatever.
oh, I don't care about this shit. It's like whoever wins, whatever.
Let's get to Greece.
All the best games was like 5-7 hours ago, bro.
The best game just happened like 10 minutes ago.
Well, no, I'm talking about like the start, like Memphis and Lakers. That was like at 3, and then you had the Clippers game at what 7?
Yeah, they played it like 8. Yeah, the Clippers and them played it like 8.
Oh yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah. Nobody didn't really care about the Milwaukee game or in this game either.
So tomorrow, the best game to watch tomorrow gonna be the Kings and Warriors.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, everybody gonna be on that one.
I really my decision fluctuates as far as who I think will win that series. You know, I don't know.
If I'm gonna watch some fake shit, I might as well watch WWE and shit.
Shoot,
oh,
bro.
I'm glad you brought up WWE because I want to talk to you about one wrestler. Because I saw a clip of him on TikTok. That should have me crying today.
Who?
That nigga name, I think his name is like Montez something.
Montez Ford.
Oh, that nigga is
They
goat.
call that's over the back, wasn't it? That was over.
Wait, hold on. What you say?
That nigga Montez Ford is goated. That nigga's great.
Oh, he always been like that. This is his character.
The Prince, you know the Prince thing, like when he's like doing the tippy toe thing, creeping up behind the dude. That shit had me crying.
Oh, that was that when he come up behind Dominic.
Then he's like, ah. Dumb, yo. I was like, all right, give this man the title.
Been saying that for like the last 2 years now.
Oh yeah, I've been like looking up I've been looking him up and stuff. They was like, dog, like they've been giving him the push, I heard, but they kept like dragging.
Just recently they tried to push them niggas down. Like he did some crazy shit. I think what's the name of that shit down where they got the cage and no, not the cage, but the pods.
Elimination chamber.
Yeah, this nigga climbed to the top of that shit, dog, and landed on them niggas and shit.
Like he climbed up to like the center of the dome.
Yeah,
just dropped down.
That nigga look like Spider-Man doing that shit.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he married to that what's her name? Something
to my baby and shit, man.
No, that's my baby, man. How long do we gotta go through this, man?
You can't have every chick.
No, dude, I always freaking went through this, bro. I said Bianca Belair is my girl, bro. You can't have bro.
Candace Parker is
no, I
ain't want every girl.
Look, bro. Listen, man. We already been through this, bro. Me and my Candace gonna always be my baby. You feel me? But look, bro. We gotta speed on that spread.
Hold on, Nick. Let it go.
Ain't that the chick?
No, bro.
Wife?
Let it go,
wife.
Nick.
Ain't
no, bro.
To the strap, dog.
His wife. Montez's wife. Ain't that the chick that Bow Wow had like a back and forth with a little bit? Like,
no, that's somebody else. That's somebody else. That's her name is Jade Cargill from AEW.
Okay, so this is Bianca or something, right?
Yeah, Bianca
Belair.
Yeah. She got the belt, so he need to hold the title or something. Like,
I mean, soon enough, bro.
We
WWE
man,
is
listen.
in bad position, bro.
If they going towards Rhea and they gonna have to bring some more black girl out of Bianca and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it look like Rhea just destroyed her, dog.
You know what they're going to have to do, man? I've been saying this, bro. Like, there's pretty much nowhere else for Bianca to go or Karen to go. They got to turn her heel soon somehow.
Turn Bianca heel?
Yeah, bro. I mean,
I doubt it. I doubt it. They she just need to. I don't know, Dad. Like she just need to like toughen up or something. Somebody need to tell her how.
But if she go heel, don't he have to go heel, or do they not address like their
No, not necessarily.
Go heel
No, not necessarily.
They about to put her in a program. They about to do her and Rhea Ripley and shit. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be the face and Rhea gonna be the heel and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, well, it's a tough situation.
They need to Rhea need to do something to her, Dad, to make her get, cause she be just smiling and that's cool and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And then that's what
they gonna make her.
Oh, they made her that type of face where she's like the.
That's what I've been saying. Yeah. Walking around, smiling, swirling a braid. That's what I'm saying. It's the same stuff.
Like an Ahmed Johnson type. Oh Lord.
Not that.
Nah, she wasn't. No, she ain't nowhere near. She's like.
Did you just say Ahmed Johnson?
Nah, she's like smiling, baby face, Shawn Michaels and shit. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Where it's just like, okay.
Shawn didn't even smile that much back then, but yeah. Shawn didn't even smile that much back then, but you know.
Yeah, he did. When he got the belt down, he was a good old.
Oh, not that. You know that boy who treat crap as fake. Come on, man.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying.
Oh, and this was another one that I saw. I saw a clip of Beth Phoenix, which I didn't even know was still in the WWE. So
now
they
she
calling
just
her a
did.
legend. I was like, hold on, son. I had to check that again. Like a legend. What's this?
She just did a couple pay-per-views. That was
you are months behind, LB, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this is like old clips from TikTok and stuff.
No, like we're just like as in we just got past WrestleMania like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, somebody in one of those clips called her a legend. I was like, a legend? Since when?
I mean, was she in a Hall of Fame? Yeah, I mean, shit. Former
She retired.
She was never like that.
She
retired.
Nah, but see, that goes back to her WCW days too and shit. You know what I'm saying? She always.
Did you say
on WCW? I had no idea.
Yeah,
exactly. When was she on WCW? Because I don't remember.
Well, she was under another
name. You was born in
'96.
Of course, you don't remember.
Think of what her name was. She had another name though.
I didn't know Beth Phoenix was until like 2006. I think is when she came in.
I watched WCW too.
Who you talking about?
Beth Phoenix.
He's talking about Beth Phoenix.
Raw until like 06, right?
Yeah, she came in.
No, then she was there in the 90s, bro.
Oh wow.
Oh, Beth Phoenix was in WWE.
She was in, but she had another name. I can't even think of her other name.
That shit must have came and went. Like
I don't remember that. I remember.
Me neither.
Exactly.
I don't remember that. Man, but look, like Raw and SmackDown, they've been trash because Vince came back and ruined it. So trash, man.
They should have gave what's the name the title, and that was another thing I was talking about with T. I'm like, since when Cody Rhodes was like this, like, bro,
they should have given Cody Rhodes.
Bro, they should have just let
Cody Rhodes is a main eventer. I was like, dog,
I thought that.
Cody Rhodes.
I don't get it either.
And this is what I didn't get to say.
My brother
been a main eventer.
Really?
He been a main event.
They're basically dragging this whole storyline about the bloodline.
He was bigger than Roman Reigns in the match. Like,
I mean, dude, you have to understand.
They're basically trying to do this whole bloodline storyline. It's basically evolution all over again.
Trey, let me say this. Okay, hold on, dude. People have to understand this, bro. The bloodline story has been dragging on for 3 years now, bro. Roman Reigns did everybody on that roster. And now it's like, and they built up Cody Rhodes to be the guy, you know what I'm saying? And people talking about, well, he hasn't struggled enough or he hasn't gone through any adversity, you know what I mean? Like, bro, what more do you want to do? His career up to this point was his adversity. His career up to this
So
point has
is this
been
like
tough.
is this
I'm
like
telling you, this storyline is
And
Evolution
JD was
2.0.
like, bro,
is this
and
is this like
JD
so
was
Nick? Let
like,
me ask you this then. So is this like the 2.0 version of like the Triple H's Reign of Terror?
Nah,
That's basically what you
But
see.
check, okay.
starting to
So
feel
let
like
me
it.
say
We
this.
almost
Let me say
there.
this about that. Let me say this
We
about that.
almost there.
Let me say this about that though. Let me say this about that though, because right now, in my opinion, they kind of, they pushed this storyline to levels of exhaustion. But check this out though. Cody Rhodes losing is like remember when Batista beat Triple H, right?
Yeah.
At WrestleMania, right? So check this out. Imagine if Batista would have lost that shit.
That would have made
all
no
this
sense.
momentum would have gone.
but I just don't think Cody Rhodes has the credibility. I'm sorry, Dad. Like,
I
he-
like
he-
dog. Like
he-
why the Cody Rhodes that I
he
grew
just
up
came
on,
in.
like the Cody Rhodes that I watched like 15 years ago. I'm like, no, you wasn't like that. Like,
I mean, well, yeah,
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
because you ain't
that
watching at
freaking.
AEW, dog.
That's
He's
what
a
I'm saying. Like, if
super.
they gonna have him beat Roman Reigns, he got to be.
I remember that
he gotta
nigga
be
being a
some other
lackey
credible
for Randy
dudes.
Orton.
Dog, he
Well,
is a star. Everybody know Cody.
What makes him not credible in your eyes?
He's been a star.
What's his face? Roman Reigns. He didn't have to go through John Cena.
He didn't go through anybody.
No,
He
he
spared
didn't
all
go
of
through
them.
John
He
Cena.
didn't have to go through anybody. He spared all of these
I'm
people.
saying,
He had been there for 20.
as champion, he's beating everybody. Brock Lesnar, everybody. He's
Yes,
beating
you're
everybody.
right.
You know what I'm
Absolutely,
saying?
yeah. And now there's nobody else left. That's the point.
Cody Rhodes
There's
is just came
nobody
in
else
out of
on the
nowhere.
roster.
His only major win is against Seth Rollins.
Dog, but he's the guy though. There's no other guy on the roster.
But he ain't fought nobody, Dad.
No, this shit is manufactured as hell.
There's no other guy on the roster.
What more do you want me to do? What more do you want him to do?
Like they about to put him in the program with Brock. You know,
They're putting him.
That's trash. He should be fighting people from the bloodline. Not there.
My man, check this out, dude. Check this out, bro.
He should be fighting Solo. That doesn't make any sense. What Brock Lesnar? That's random. He should be fighting Solo.
No, what would have made sense
because they want to make Solo. They're pushing Solo.
They're gonna build Solo up to be a main event.
He's already built. Solo is built already.
Not really.
Yes, he is. I watch every week. Solo is
Like Cody Rhodes said when they did that program, he ain't ready. He's not.
I mean, they're gonna build him up. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna put him with Cody. If they're gonna put Cody over, you know.
But my thing is this: the way that you do this, if you're the Brock Lesnar situation doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. You should be going against Solo Sikoa. He should be going through the bloodline.
No, because
screwed him.
I understand where you I understand where you coming from, but they're building Solo right now. They're not going to put him.
Already been built.
Not really though. Not as a singles and shit. You know, he's there. He's been there.
He has.
He's been there. He's been there.
Champion.
He's been there. But not everybody watches NXT, man.
Bro, but that's not my fault. That's not their fault. He already been built.
Yeah, but
he's been built since
you know they have to play. They have to play to the wider audience, bro. They have to understand that they already understand.
And how you play to the wider audience.
Not everybody
knows the wider audience.
Triple H set it up already. It's Vince that ruined.
Does that even come on like regular TV? NXT is that?
Yes,
it comes on like USA.
It comes on Tuesdays. Yes, on USA. It comes on Tuesdays.
So SmackDown ain't back on like Tuesdays.
SmackDown is on Fox. It's on Friday.
Yeah, it's live on Friday.
But look, they're gonna build. They're gonna build Solo Sikoa.
It's already happened. They want you to dismantle the bloodline
before they put.
Cannot make any sense.
Before they put him in the ring with Cody. No, they're gonna. They're going to build him before they put him in the ring with Cody.
Brock Lesnar makes no
Hold on, one at a time, man. Christian, one at a time, dude. Hold on. Go ahead. Who's talking about? Whoever went first. Whoever went first.
I'm just saying they're gonna build Solo Sikoa before they put him in the ring with Cody and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to make Cody look stronger, man. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. He just doesn't. He's not cutting it right now, Dad.
Okay, but understand this right now.
Just because he want to do it with it because of his pops and shit. Like I feel that. But nigga, you not your pops and shit, dog. Like nigga, the dream was that nigga. You nowhere near him, sir.
I mean, that's that he's not trying to be his father. He's not trying to be his father. He's trying to win the championship that's eluded his family for so long. It's not about him being his father. It's not about him actually trying to take his father's
yeah,
legacy.
but you gotta understand. But you're saying that you want to do that because you're just the biggest star as your pops and shit, and you're not, sir. You know
He's not. That's not.
You ain't even a bigger star than his brother.
Forget being Dustin Rose. You ain't even Dustin Rose.
My thing is, the whole underdog story that doesn't apply to every babyface, and it doesn't have to apply to every babyface, dude. That's like saying that freaking Goldberg shouldn't beat Hulk Hogan because he was built up too strong.
But I understand that this isn't like an underdog story. Is it just because he's coming up from AEW and this is why?
Here's my thing. Here's my thing too, man. I mean, like, if people felt that he should have lost more, I can understand that. He probably would have lost more if he didn't get hurt. But I mean, in the span of the time that he was hurt, and he, the torn pectoral muscle and whatnot. I mean, like, that's like he freaking went through the freaking struggle, bro. It's coming back. He came, and I will say this too. I will say this too, man. I felt like he should not have been in the Royal Rumble at number 30. That made it too obvious. I felt like he should have
exactly.
He should have been in.
That was not his fault. That was
nobody said it was his fault. Nobody said it was his fault. Yeah, they booked it. They booked it that way. That's them. You know what I'm saying? You got to the same destination, and my thing is pull the trigger, man. You missed your peak. That's the problem, dude.
You don't disrupt your. I mean, because they've built Roman Reigns this way on purpose.
I know they built him up like that on purpose, and it's been 3 years, and now you're pushing the storyline to levels of exhaustion, my man. He's beating everybody on that main roster. There's nothing for it. There's nothing else for it to do.
I think there is one option that he can go.
Even though we know he's not, they're trying to make him on the same level.
I know that.
Make him on the same level.
I think there is one option.
I know that, and nobody gives a damn about that. That's what I'm saying. See, I don't.
If your fans want to see Cody, you give the fans Cody.
It's about the credibility. It's not about that. It's about the credibility of the company.
He's been credible.
He is credible.
You lost all your credibility. You lost all your credibility now because the fans, dude, the viewership is dropped, bro. You lost all your credibility.
Exactly.
I don't know if you saw the numbers, but I don't know if you saw the ratings, bro.
What they have left, they've got it all in Roman Reigns.
They got it all in Roman Reigns, but here's my thing. They got it all in Roman Reigns, but here's my thing. Roman Reigns.
So hold up. Whose ratings is dropped?
Huh?
Raw's rating. Monday Night Raw's ratings have dropped after WrestleMania. Raw after WrestleMania and SmackDown. The ratings have dropped after WrestleMania.
Yeah, it dropped with Brock Lesnar.
And usually the Raw after WrestleMania, the ratings would be up higher. You know what I'm saying? Because of the anticipation. That
did anything even special happen?
Nothing really
happened. Nothing happened special.
Well, Brock Lesnar turned heel. You know, that was like a big deal.
Okay, so he turned heel.
Brock turned heel. The stipulation was the fact that, okay, Cody Rhodes wasn't going to get a rematch that night after WrestleMania. So, they set up a little tag team match, and Brock Lesnar was the surprise tag team partner because of the stipulation, the tag match was that Cody Rhodes had to get a partner that could not challenge Roman Reigns for the championship again, and Brock came out. You know what I'm saying? And the problem was Brock turned heel for but really no legitimate reason at all. You know what I'm saying? People are talking about
so it's just
he hasn't stated his reason yet. Yeah. He hasn't stated his reason. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
But listen, he has to feel the same way. He has to be like, why does guy get to come into the company?
Oh, that means that he's going to be gone for a while.
That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Bro,
what would have made more sense? What would have made more sense is if Cody would have won. Seeing as how Brock can't challenge Roman Reigns so long as he's champion. Hold on, straight shit. No, what would have made more sense is if, seeing as how Brock can't challenge Roman Reigns so long as he's champion, if Cody would have won, that would have made it. That would have made more sense for Brock to go at Cody because now he can challenge the championship. Now it's like They have
right,
but they're not gonna do the baby face versus baby face. You know what I'm saying?
No,
there has to be a.
It wasn't gonna be a babyface versus babyface. He would have been Brock. Would have still been the heel. It would have been the same.
But
outcome.
my personal
Not if he didn't
understanding,
turn on. Not if he didn't.
He was gonna turn on him. That's my. See,
but
that's
my personal understanding, why is he?
You see, they gotta build. They're going to build Cody up.
And it's not gonna be the same.
Cody is going to get the championship.
We all know that. But the problem is he's lost
If he went up against Brock Lesnar, that he could get he could as a babyface. He could
no,
get booed. He
okay,
could
so nobody cares no
people
more.
love Brock
Nobody
Lesnar, bro.
Nobody cares. That's
Nobody
what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know why you're not getting this, T. Why aren't you getting this, man? Oh my God!
I'm just watching it play out.
No, I'm telling you what the fans want. The fans want to
why are you not understanding this, bro? This is
what I'm saying.
This is the same dumbass psychosis that Triple H freaking went through. See, why you not understanding?
No,
this?
Listen.
They're trying to make Cody.
If they had made Cody
John
championship,
Cena, bro. That's all.
If they had made Cody champion, you know what I'm saying, and they put him up against Brock Lesnar as a babyface, he could easily end up being less popular than Brock Lesnar. It's good that they doing it.
They wouldn't have done that match.
Brock Lesnar is a bigger star than Cody Rhodes.
That's not true, bro.
They wouldn't have done that
match. Brock Lesnar is a bigger star than.
Did you watch wrestling?
Hey, hold on, everybody. T, go first, then Nick. T, what you saying?
No, I'm just saying Brock Lesnar is a bigger star than Cody Rhodes. Period. You know what I'm saying? So they have to do it.
That's a whole fact.
They have to do it right now. They have to do it in a certain way so that they don't split the baby face reaction. You know, because they do want to build Cody, but they have to build him up to that level. You know what I'm saying? The same level that they got Roman Reigns at. They got to build him up like that.
They
you know what I'm saying? They've invested years in storyline into making Roman Reigns this over the top, you know what I'm saying? Badass bad guy and shit. You know what I'm saying? They have to build the baby face up. They have shorter time to do it, but they have to build them up to that level. You know what I'm saying? And they haven't like what set everything back was him probably getting hurt last year. And that, like, if he hadn't got hurt and he'd have had a consistent story from then until the WrestleMania, he probably would have won it. But they can't. They haven't built him enough, Dad. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, Nick,
BY said in the chat that he's already there.
I don't see it. Not if Brock Lesnar is still a bigger star than you. You know,
Brock Lesnar is bigger than the company.
But T, can I tell you this? T,
I don't know what y'all
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this real quick. T, let me tell you real quick. Did Brock Lesnar's match, since he was a big star, Brock Lesnar's match wasn't even bigger than John Cena's match John Cena's match.
I mean, they had
with Austin Theory.
But they built that though. You know what I'm saying?
No. They didn't. It wasn't even built like that. They just John Cena showed up one time. He showed up one damn time.
But dog, you trying to say?
Well,
I mean, first of all, John Cena, he's not even there.
If John Cena went against Omos, it would have.
Wait, no.
But John Cena's not even there like that. You know, he just
see. Okay, now that's okay. Come on now. No. Stop that, dude. Not where.
Huh? No, he just popped in. He just popped in for a quick second and popped out. That's why it was a big match. It was a big match because it was a big deal.
Big deal
because it's John Cena. It's always a big deal because it's John Cena.
And it's even bigger because
Cody Rhodes already proved that main event when Cody Rhodes lost, everybody was mad that he did not win. The fans wanted it. The LA was
that's
people that was there. No. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. No, you don't know. Listen to what the fans. I'm trying to tell you.
When they finally give Cody Rhodes the championship,
No, I understand what T is saying, but
Hey,
you don't do
hey.
that at no. But this is
Excuse
where you're
me.
wrong, T.
Hey, let Trey go. Go ahead,
Let
Trey.
Trey go.
Excuse me. No, they did not want Cody. The fans wanted him after they found out that he was going to be in the main event, but they really didn't want him to win the title because they wanted Sami Zayn to be in that main
And
event.
everybody knew that Sami Zayn wasn't going to win. Dude. They knew that Sami Zayn's story did not.
That's
His
why
beef
they had
wasn't
to.
with
That's
Roman
why they
Reigns.
had to
Everybody
make
knew
up.
that.
But what Trey
That's
is
why they
saying,
had to make up.
what Trey is
That's
saying is
why they
that
had to make
that
up
Sami
and put him
Zayn
in
is
the
more
tag team
over.
champion.
No, you
What
got
he's
it
saying is
all
Sami
wrong.
Zayn is more over than Cody Rhodes. You know what I'm saying?
But time out. Wait a minute. You explained it all the way wrong, Trey. The only reason why the fans wanted Sami Zayn to win is because he was already getting over because he was with the bloodline and blowing up with them and made their
Right. They had a
story
whole
better.
story behind him.
But wait a minute. They
He was
only
more
wanted,
over than
but
Cody.
Sami Zayn was never going to get a championship because it was always for him in the tag team. That was the story. That was
was
never
always the
him
story.
for. It was never going to be that.
His
So
beef
that's what I'm
ever
trying to
since he
tell
joined.
y'all. Right.
But see,
It was
you're
never
talking out
going to
both.
be that.
You now you're talking out both because you're making the same argument
And
that
what?
I'm making. You know what I'm
And
saying?
what has
No, it's
happened?
not. No,
What
but
has happened
Cody was
since?
always the guy from day
At
one.
but you're making the
He was
same argument
always
that
the
I'm
And what
making
has
guy.
for
happened to the
Cody Rhodes
bloodline
losing.
since that happened? You start to see
Dog,
chinks in the armor. They're not as strong as
dog.
they used to be.
We could have
So
saw.
what's going to happen down the line? What's going to happen down the line is Solo Sikoa is going to take Jay and Jimmy out, and they're going to be out of the bloodline.
And
They're going to
people
build it
don't
up. They're going to
care.
build it up for
People
Roman
don't
Reigns to come
care,
back at
Trey.
SummerSlam, and Cody
Bro,
Rhodes is going to
y'all.
beat him at SummerSlam, and Solo Sikoa is going to turn on Roman Reigns.
But
And
Trey,
he's
can
going
I
to
tell
challenge
you
Cody
this?
Rhodes for the title.
Can I tell you this? No one cares anymore because that's what I'm trying to tell you. When the fans got upset about him not winning, they were saying
No matter
they
what story
don't
you tell,
care
no
anymore.
matter
They
no
don't
matter
care
what
because
story
they
you tell,
wanted it to end.
Okay, but I'm saying
No one cares.
if he
It
had
doesn't
won,
matter
nobody
what
would have
they
cared
do
anymore either.
anymore.
But if they
Yes, they
won,
would
if they
have.
hold
won,
on, Chris.
if they won, nobody would have cared anymore either. You know
That's
what I'm
not
saying?
true.
This is why
That is
they
not
have
true.
to build him, man. They got to build him, man.
That's not true.
That's
They built
not
him up.
true. If he
No
won,
matter if they
everybody would
before
be
Cody.
happy because they wanted two champions. Raw does not have a champion. They don't.
They don't need two champions.
Yes,
That shit
they
is stupid.
do.
That
You
shit is
have a
stupid.
brand. No, they have a brand split for a
Man, that shit
reason.
is
They
stupid.
have
Wait,
two.
hold on,
When
Christian.
you split the
Hold on,
title,
Christian. They still
devalues the
doing this
whole.
crap? They ain't gonna merge
Yeah,
the
they
belts?
still doing it. I mean,
They are.
No.
They have. That's the whole thing.
They're
about
not. They
Roman
never
Reigns.
were going
Hold
to
on.
merge
How
the
come
belts.
okay, since Roman's the champion, how come they just don't merge the damn belts and then get rid of the
They
title?
don't need to merge the belts because, first of all, they don't need to merge the belts because they're not there. They're not there yet to merge belts. This roster is not ready for
Yeah,
merging
like that,
belts.
that's why wrestling been in like obscurity because this whole
That's why they
No, it's
announced
not.
the grab. That's
WrestleMania.
why they
No,
announced the
WrestleMania is
grab.
not in obscurity. This was the best WrestleMania that we've had in like at least about 15 years.
I
Okay,
don't. I
okay.
thought last year's was way better.
No, it was not. Last year was not better than this year. It is not
To
even
me, it
close.
was. To me,
It
it
was
was.
not.
I mean,
That's a lie.
last year
There's nothing about this.
was
Night one, this was a top 10 WrestleMania. This is fact.
night one was. Okay. Night.
Top 10.
This is a
I
top
wouldn't
10
say all that.
WrestleMania.
I wouldn't say all that. Oh no.
Bro,
Top
there's been a
10.
lot, bro. If you
I
look at all the
remember last
WrestleManias,
year's was just way more entertaining and shit.
no, it wasn't. Night one
It
was
was.
only entertaining.
They had way more. Like, remember that's when Cody came back. They had a bunch of surprises last year. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like
you only
this one
had.
was just
It
more
was
like
only
a
two
straight up.
surprises.
It wasn't about the
Oh,
surprises. See,
dog, it
every
wasn't about
WrestleMania
surprise.
was
This was like
about the surprises.
WrestleMania 21.
It's the
This
biggest
was
show
by
of the year
building
and
the
shit.
Not about
stars.
surprises. See,
Bro, you had
WrestleMania
great
17
matches.
didn't have that many surprises. and that's still regarded as that's arguably that's the greatest WrestleMania of all time.
No, are we really doing this? 17 was go. 17 is.
I'm not. No, I'm just. The point is, bro. It's not always about surprises, bro. And freaking nostalgia. It's not always about surprises. It's not always about this. It's not always about that.
That's what makes it memorable, though. You know what
I mean, I understand
it was great though.
I remember the pop. I remember the pop that Cody Rhodes came back to.
Dog, this was the best WrestleMania. We had one of the best women's matches we had in a long time with Rhea Ripley and
that was great. And Charlotte
that's what I'm saying. And Dominic Mysterio versus Rey Mysterio, that was a great match.
No, the best part about that was Dominic's interest and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then you had John Cena versus Austin Theory. That was a good match. Then you had Seth Rollins versus.
Did he put him over? Did Cena put him over?
Yeah,
he put him over.
Of course he put him over.
And then you had Seth Rollins versus what's it called?
Logan Paul.
Logan, incredible match. Yeah, that was incredible match.
Hold on. Did Cena put him over in a W or did he put him over in an L?
How else are you gonna put him over?
You can still put You can still put a wrestler over and still win the match. It's possible to do that.
Okay, it was a W. Okay, LB. Hold on. LB. It was not a situation of Undertaker versus Jeff Hardy on Monday Night Raw. He put him over in a W.
Okay, that's what I'm like. You know what I mean?
I got it.
He beat him flat in the middle of the ring.
He beat him. Yes, he beat him.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
And then Gunther versus Gunther. The triple threat match for the Intercontinental Championship. Come on, bro.
I feel like Sheamus should have won. Hey, Christian, real quick though. Even though I felt for the moment of WrestleMania, I felt that Sheamus should have won. But it's all good though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This was the best WrestleMania we had in years, bro. I can name
I thought last year was better. Like
you can say it's the best WrestleMania we had years.
WrestleMania last year was great though. WrestleMania last year was great. I'm not gonna.
They had Stone Cold come back last year. You know what I'm saying?
No, this WrestleMania was way better.
You had the Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns.
That shit was trash.
That was not better than Cody versus.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this.
It was not better than Cody versus.
Let me ask y'all this thing, because I do agree with. Let me ask y'all this, because I do agree with what y'all saying when it comes to Cody Rhodes, because that's why I won't agree with T. If you have Cody Rhodes lose and piss people off that way, you don't do it on WrestleMania.
That's the point.
That's like hold on. That's like
fucking point I'm saying, dude. Excuse my language.
Hold on, Nick. That's like Daniel Bryan losing at WrestleMania 30.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to say. Damn.
What I'm saying. You don't do that at WrestleMania. Now when he wins at SummerSlam, it doesn't. No one cares.
This is another way. Check this out.
Okay, so if Cody wins, then where are they going to go?
He has a plethora of opponents to go against.
Now you got to go through all
Drew McIntyre ain't gonna be there no more, so he's gone.
What do you mean? I mean, dude, you could have still had Brock versus Cody. You could have had a match versus Roman Reigns at SummerSlam and whatnot. Then, dude, plus there's more. First, check this out.
There's so many people for Cody to, and then we want a brand split because Raw needs a champion. I watch Raw all the time.
He ain't understanding this shit,
Hold
bro.
on, Christian, don't they have the? Because I saw a clip of that. Ain't the draft thing coming up?
Yeah.
Yes. Now you
it don't even matter. It don't even matter because
that's another
hold on,
thing.
but it don't even matter because the most popular wrestlers are on both shows, so that doesn't even matter.
But ain't Roman? Hold on, but ain't Roman a tweener? Like he can go to any show he feel like, right?
I mean, it's a bunch of wrestlers. They all the top stars be on both shows, so it doesn't even matter.
No, they
got in a position where it don't even matter.
It is. What do you mean?
They don't. It's only the tag teams that's been on both shows.
Dog. They've had they've had Roman Reigns on both shows
because he's the champion. He's excluded. He's the champion. He can
They've
go.
had
He has 2 championship belts.
They've had Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens on both
Sami
shows.
Zayn and Kevin Owens. That's because Kevin Owens was fighting for the championship.
They were doing that before they even got got together.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't doing that. No, they weren't.
See, do you watch the shows, bro? Do you watch the shows?
I've been watching it more since that shit.
We watch every week. The only reason why Kevin Owens has been on there because he had a title.
It's because the storyline called for it before they were part of the story.
Okay, now let me ask y'all this then. Let me ask y'all
if they're gonna be on both shows if they're popular and shit.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this then. When it comes to Roman Reigns, he beat everybody, right? There's only one option you can go. You got to bring in his cousin, bro. The Rock.
Exactly. And that's not going to forget.
Like, there's only.
Bro, and we don't even
and
care
no more.
No one cares.
The Rock has to put him over.
The Rock will actually put him over. Yeah, it's another instance of like Hulk Hogan putting over the Rock. I mean, of course, that's what you do. You put the younger star over.
Because sometimes they like to do some shit where Rock will go over, and it's like, what are y'all doing?
I mean, well, I doubt that.
But dog, nobody even cares anymore, bro. It's like no one cares because they wasted it. It's not gonna mean the same. Like, bro, JD out here capping, bro. He out here talking about some man. He ain't did enough. I'm like, bro, no one's going to care. And when
check this out.
Nobody gonna care. I don't want JD to say nothing, and I don't want other people that feel like, man, Cody Rhodes shouldn't have won.
Okay, Chris, let me say this to Chris. Let me say this to him. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I want to say LB something. Check this out. Remember when Triple H came back from that quadricep injury in 2002 LB? So he took about 7.5 months off, maybe, you know what I'm saying, to heal that quadricep.
Talk about when he turned on Sean.
This is before then. This is like before then. No.
Oh, you're talking about that injury? Yeah. I know.
Yeah. This back in 2002.
Yeah, the leather jacket. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Changed his music, time to play.
Yes. Now the point is though, he came back to the quadricep injury for about 7 months, which is about the same amount of time that Cody was out with the pectoral muscle, right? So Triple H comes back, he wins the Royal Rumble, right? He goes on to WrestleMania and he beats Chris Jericho. Now imagine if Triple H would have lost that match at WrestleMania. All this momentum would have been gone, dude. From that point.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? All because he felt like he didn't struggle enough up to that point. That's the point.
I don't know, man.
See,
I mean, he's
the only person that doesn't know.
That's different.
That nigga T just want to argue.
No.
I do agree with T on this,
than
though.
somebody coming in from a whole nother company and shit.
Now, T, I do agree with you on this. Like, because when we saw that WrestleMania, it was like, since when Cody Rhodes been this dude? Like, bro, because we going over
been
like
that guy
the
though.
past. We going over.
That's y'all.
I mean, like, I understand, bro. I understand. Y'all remember Cody Rhodes when he was.
I remember that nigga when he was. Hold on, no, Nick. I remember that nigga when he was a tag team with Ted DiBiase.
I know, with the legacy shit. I know. That's a part of his career. That's a part of the career journey, dude. This is the same. Check this out though. That's damn near the same. This is the same type of story. The career journey leading up to their moment. Winning the championship. This is the same story they told with Eddie Guerrero. This is the same story they told with Chris Benoit. And F. Chris Benoit, but this is the same story they told for him. I mean, my man, this is like a career journey.
Chris Benoit was like legit.
Yeah, but they didn't hold on. One of them dudes, they didn't throw him into the company. They didn't come just from WCW championship. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. They got to build these guys. They built the hell out of Chris Benoit and Eddie Guerrero.
Bro, Cody is already over.
Of course, they're already over. That's why
he didn't just come from WWE. Cody Rhodes didn't just come from AEW, my man. He spent years upon years in WWE. He spent years upon years in WWE. He had been there since 2007. See?
Yeah, I know.
Come on now.
I'm aware of Cody Rhodes coming in, but he was just a lackey, like, at that time. Like,
I mean, dude.
He was like an undercard.
It's not like he left. He didn't leave as
He
a
built
main
himself
eventer and
into
shit.
a
You know what I'm saying?
star.
That's the point, bro. That's a part of it, bro. That's a part of the freaking story,
And I'm
bro.
thinking like this is what I
Either way
was
it
thinking
goes,
of like,
man.
is
He
it
didn't
because
have
He
to.
doesn't.
he came from AEW and that's why he getting the pop
No,
like that?
no, no, no,
I
no, no,
mean,
no,
dude, he
no.
made
Not
himself into
just
a
LB.
bigger
because of
star.
that.
No, no,
He
no, no,
built
no, no,
himself
no.
He
into a
left to make himself
star.
a bigger
He
star.
didn't start being a star until he went to the independent scene and he started going to Impact in Japan. Then they opened AEW,
Thank
Oh, okay.
and then that's when he became a star.
Okay, so pretty much like New Japan, all that when he came over there.
Yeah, he went to
Hey, he
New
built himself
Japan,
back.
all
He
that.
built himself up.
Okay, it all
He
makes sense.
just
Okay, everything makes sense now. All
He
right.
built himself up, bro, to get back to this point.
It's
You know what I'm
yeah.
basically
saying?
the same
And he
thing.
left.
It's
He
basically
left AEW. He left AEW. You know what I'm saying? Because he felt like he had a job to do. Still had that chip on his shoulder. He still felt
Okay,
like I'm
so
saying,
with that understanding, yeah, WWE. But I said this before, they kind of made their mistake because
it's
this is like
basically
a
the
Daniel
same thing
Bryan
they
yeah, they
did with
freaking
Drew
booked this shit.
McIntyre.
situation.
Cause
They booked this shit.
remember when Drew McIntyre first came out, they was like he was
The
the next big
same
thing,
way,
and he became
exactly.
an
There you go,
undercard.
Trey. There you go,
Then
Trey. See?
he left and built himself up, and then he came
There
back
you
and
go,
he
Trey.
became a main eventer.
There you go, Trey. See?
Okay, so why would they? Okay, and then the fashion that he lost in was
You
like by
getting it?
cheating. That
See?
was
Thank you. You're understanding
And
it
yeah.
now.
that's
That's
what we're
But you
saying.
don't beat him. You don't beat him. You don't
But
beat him flat in the
but
ring and shit.
LB, but LB, I'm trying to tell T, it does not make any goddamn sense for him to be
You
against
don't
Brock
have him
Lesnar.
lose like dirty, like
But my
especially at
thing is this.
WrestleMania.
That's
That
the
didn't make
whole point.
any
That's
type
the
of sense.
whole point.
No.
But
That's the
this
whole
And that's
point.
storyline
stupid. The
is
point of that is
You
even
stupid.
can't
more
if you
stupider.
can't beat him in the ring flat. You know what
Hold
I'm
on, no, no,
saying?
no,
You
no,
can't
Okay,
no.
that
okay,
that
okay,
No,
would
you're
okay.
not. You're
destroy
And
not
you.
I get this.
understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying like, okay, you can get that off on like other pay per view. Like, what's the pay per view before WrestleMania? No Mercy or No Way Out?
No.
It's
Elimination chamber.
Elimination
Elimination
Chamber.
chamber.
Okay,
Elimination chamber.
so they take a month off in March, right? Because the Elimination Chamber is
Yeah.
normally in
That
February.
way, no,
Yeah,
that was
March.
cool.
Yeah, they take a
Yeah.
month off in March. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, so Elimination Chamber. That's when you pull the dirty moves at Elimination Chamber, and then WrestleMania it should be like clean,
But they didn't
regardless of
even
who
do it
heels or
this
not.
year. The Elimination Chamber was the Intercontinental Championship. They didn't even do the belt for the
No, I
Elimination
mean
Yeah,
this
Chamber.
because
elimination.
it'd have
I mean
been
the elimination
stupid to
chamber
do it.
this year. The elimination chamber this year. I mean, are you talking about the match or what?
Yeah, they didn't even do they did it for the Intercontinental Championship. They
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
do
Yeah,
the
yeah,
he
yeah,
did
yeah.
it
Elimination
for
Chamber.
The
Well,
Oscar.
world
I ain't
Oscar
even
championship
should
was
have
talking
been
great.
in
about
it,
like the
man.
actual match. I'm talking about just
He's
the pay
talking
per
about
view
the
itself.
championship, the world
I'm just talking
championship
about the
match
pay per
between
view
Roman
itself.
Reigns and Sami Zayn. That was what took place at the elimination chamber. That was what
Yeah,
was that.
having them win in a dirty fashion like that at WrestleMania feels like a regular pay per view.
It felt no. You know what it felt like. You know what
It's
it felt like.
all
LB?
every matches.
You
Every
know what it
match
felt.
is that.
Go ahead. My fault.
It felt like every Roman Reigns match. It just ended like every Roman Reigns match. It was
Yeah, I
so
do notice when I
predictable.
watch like
It
Like,
don't
bro,
matter
it's a
when I do when
sprint.
how
I do
I
like
thought
take a
that's
look
like
at
what I
it, like
thought
he
Drew
do his thing
One
McIntyre
at
dirty.
a
was
time.
gonna
Hold
beat
on,
him.
Trey. One at
No,
a time.
Bro, and
LB
this is
talk.
what I'm trying to tell T too. For it to end the way it ended, where Sami Zayn came out and helped Cody, and then just for him to lose after all of that big pop, and it was even more huge when they came out and helped him, and then Solo Sikoa came out there and ruined it, and then he lost like that. It's so
After being thrown out by the
disgusting.
referee.
I
After being
mean,
thrown
Bro,
out by the referee.
yeah, you know you're
exactly,
gonna get
bro.
the
It
fuck the baby
ended
Man,
face and
if you don't
shit. You
push
know what
my
I'm
guy
saying?
dog.
Montez Harrell, Montez Ford or whatever.
Montez.
And bro, and LB, I'm trying to explain to T that it makes no sense for Brock Lesnar to be in this story at all. If Solo Sikoa
Man,
screwed
you
Cody
gotta have Brock
Rhodes,
to do. This is the part where Brock shouldn't even be around right now. He go on a break.
that's what I'm saying. It
It's
doesn't make any sense. Solo Sikoa is who
man,
screwed
have
him.
him
Why
do
wouldn't there be a
UFC or
match?
whatever. Like have him
And
Why
this
do
is
wouldn't
my
there be a
point, bro.
match
UFC or
against him?
something. Like,
And this is my
like I
point.
said, it's almost the same thing. Like they'll eventually put Cody and Solo in the ring.
Dog,
I,
You know
no
what I'm
one
saying?
cares.
But
It
like,
don't matter. What you trying to tell me a story? That doesn't make any sense. You're gonna wait 3-4 months to tell me something that happened 3-4 months ago to go back to it?
yep.
Why wouldn't you just address it now?
well,
That's
it really
stupid.
just it depends
That's
on
not
how
even
long this
doesn't make any sense.
but it just depends on how long this Cody Rhodes And I mean, this Cody Rhodes and Brock feud is, if it even is a feud. You know what I'm saying? They might
Bro,
do this
it
shit as a
doesn't make
one-off.
any sense. It's random. It doesn't
That's the
make
It
any
problem.
is
sense.
random as hell.
That's the problem.
That's the whole point. He should
There's
be
no rhyme
fighting
or reason, bro.
solo at Backlash, not Brock Lesnar.
And here's the shitty reason that people are starting to come up with, right? Here's the shitty reason. Apparently, I don't know who said this on commentary. Was it Corey Graves who said this shit? Christian, what was it like?
It was what's called it on SmackDown. He said it.
Wade Barrett.
No, other
Michael
one.
Cole.
Yes.
Okay, so he said he basically came up with this notion that with this reason that because Brock was mad that he went on first or whatnot on night 2 or whatnot. I don't know if they're gonna stick with that reason, but I hope to God they're not, because it makes absolutely no sense and it makes it even more fucking random. Excuse my language.
Because he went on first.
I think the reason why he turned, this is what they should do. They should say when they ask him, why did you turn on Cody Rhodes? Because Cody Rhodes comes in and gets all this shine while they push me to the back like I'm a mid card.
They already did this storyline already with Seth Rollins. It's like you trying to redo the same thing. It's like, dude, they already did this.
So basically,
These are rerun storylines, bro. That's the point.
So basically, they wrote themselves in the corner again. Like
Yes,
Vince
like the
McMahon
last
wrote
some odd
himself.
years.
They kind of
Vince
did, but
wrote
you again, you know what I say? What I say is, I think Cody Rhodes getting hurt is what pushed everything back. You know what I'm saying? Because had he not got hurt, had he not got hurt, they would have had the chance to build this story along with the Sami Zayn and KO. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it just, whatever he did wasn't going to outshine what Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens was doing. You know what I'm saying? That match was almost bigger than the Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns match. You know what I'm saying?
Almost as big. Almost as big.
I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
It wouldn't have garnered the same reaction if Cody would have won.
Shit.
Shit. Did you hear how loud the crowd was towards the end of that match?
But it's like what I was saying before. Like, Sami Zayn is more over than Cody Rhodes. And that's what y'all
That's not true.
So check this out, right? Okay. So check this out, right? Okay, so check this out, right? So check this out. This is how I know you don't watch Monday Night Raw like that. So check this out. So leading up to the match that Sami Zayn had at the Elimination Chamber with Roman Reigns, right?
Okay.
They had this story. They had the story. They were telling the story of basically Sami Zayn doubting himself, right? Doubting himself, making it.
I saw that, and Cody Rhodes came out there like, "Oh, you can do it." You know
I mean, well, yeah. Okay, and the point of the matter is, the reaction for both. I mean, dude. I mean, it was damn near. I mean,
that was a great promo.
I mean, I'm just saying that the audience has actually watched Sami Zayn struggle through all of this, even though I don't even see how Sami Zayn is supposed to be the babyface, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have you know what I'm saying? They have followed his story and his struggle. You know, I mean, because really, to be honest with you, Kevin Owens is the one who's been getting his ass whooped the longest. I mean, they have been whooping Kevin Owens' ass for like 3 years straight.
Of course, and it wasn't going to be him. It wasn't going to be him.
Sami Zayn is the most over. He's the most over right now. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when they did the storyline with Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens, and they wanted Sami Zayn to hit Kevin Owens with the chair, and he wouldn't do it, and that's why he turned on the bloodline, because he didn't want to go against his best. Because him and Kevin Owens are best friends, and he didn't want to go. He didn't want to hit him with that chair because of their friendship.
Yeah, but see, this is when I say, man, you know what you signed up for, bro. What are you doing and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, see, this is why y'all should have never let this nigga in the first place and shit, because you knew this was gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, they booked themselves into this corner, bro. Now you're gonna have to freak look, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, but my thing is that's not true though. That Sami Zayn is more over than Cody, because it proved when Cody was about to hit the second. No. It proved it WrestleMania night, because the crowd really was on Cody, and you could tell People that I know went to the show said no, Cody is over. He had it. He had a much bigger pop. It was crazy.
You could hear it. You could hear it from the TV,
Bro. I ain't never heard nothing like that. I ain't heard nothing like
it's not
that
like
in my
I'm saying
life.
Cody Rhodes is not over. You know what I'm saying?
No. He had it. That's what I'm saying. He had it. Once he hit that second cutter, he's about to hit the third one, bro, and he was about to win. Bro, I'm telling you right now, Cody Rhodes would have been the biggest
You
star
have
in wrestling.
and see what I'm saying?
Have been, bro, he would have won in that format. He would have
And
been the
check this
biggest
out.
star
Exactly.
in wrestling.
And Christian,
But
check
they
this out
ruined
too. And Christian, check this out too. Kurt Angle said the same thing on his podcast, bro. They had a chance to make Cody Rhodes a megastar, and they missed the peak. Cody, dude, Kurt Angle said this, bro. Mick Foley said all of this, bro.
Get that moment again. You're never
Kurt Angle said this. Mick Foley said this. Jim Cornette said this, bro. I mean, come on.
Everybody said it, bro. Bro, you're never going to get that moment again. You're never going to get it. You're not going to get that at no damn Survivor Series, Detroit.
You're not going to get it.
Like,
you're
never getting that.
No matter what story you tell, winning at SummerSlam is not the same as winning at WrestleMania, your biggest stage, which has been your biggest stage.
And no one cares.
It'll probably be next
year. Dog, we don't care.
And even next year, we missed it, dude.
The fans don't care anymore.
He wasn't.
That's what he's trying to tell you.
He wasn't over to you, people. Just say he wasn't over to you, man. Just say he wasn't over to you. See, just go and say he wasn't over to you.
I mean, it's just what makes sense.
Just go ahead. It doesn't make sense.
You don't do that at WrestleMania. You make an audible.
Over enough to put it. They don't want to put it into the story that they've invested so much time into. You know what I'm saying? They've invested 3 years.
The $1 million question.
The fans wanted it. You give it.
The $1 million question is,
most of the time they like to piss fans off, right?
Don't listen to the fans.
Yeah. And they have a history of not listening to the fans. And they have a history of not listening.
That's the problem right there. No, there ain't no better story to tell because that's what you do.
What's the better story? Them going to 1,000 days with a championship that nobody
with a championship that has no prestige. That only means something for him winning would have brought purity to the roster. You would have had better roster. You would have had better development. As much as I love what the United States Championship has done, it's not a world championship, and Raw is suffering because they don't have a champion. Roman Reigns don't show up to Raw. He doesn't. They don't have a champion. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Roman Reigns works part-time, man. It's really snowing.
And they're suffering. And it's suffering. And you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, you have to listen to your fans sometimes. You do. You just got to make it. You just got to make an audible. You can be like, you know what? We got to do it because you're never going to get that reaction anymore.
Hey, check this out too, Christian.
It just depends on what they build it to. You know what I'm saying?
They're not.
I mean, it's like I said.
Vince is not going to do nothing.
I would probably feel more like you felt if I've seen his story and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dog. It don't matter about the story.
It does, though.
No, it don't. It doesn't matter about the story. You're never going to get something like that ever again.
The story was already told, bro.